How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Hello. How goes it? How goes it? Yeah, how is everyone? Yeah, yeah, get into the load. Get into the load. I kind of noticed that people tend to roll 69 surprisingly not. Like, listen, like it's fully random. I don't know why it happens. You know, it's almost like they know. They know. Let's be real here for a moment. They actually do know. Okay, like let's be real. It's guys, they know. Okay, they know. Like it's undeniable. Like the evidence clearly empirical there. You know, or well, what if everyone knows a little bit? You know, like why else is funny numbers so popular, right? But yeah, I'll go with everyone. Again, we'll get a new week starting here. We're gonna see how we're doing, cause everything's going well. Mind, I got Melons next to me as well, in case I'm feeling a little package, which I'm not. But hey, look, we got a decent bench. Okay, we got a decent bench. Sorry, how we doing? Welcome. Not quite as close, but like, there's a thought that counts, you know. Blood and it works against the Jedi. The Jedi. No. But yeah, I was able to recover from karaoke yesterday, and yeah, we're gonna start off with some bantering and maybe Nine Kings later on, because Nine Kings happens to be a fun game, you know. Doing fine. Tomorrow's even I'm even older. Yeah, it's your birthday, eh? Yeah, I'm afraid I'm going. Wait, that I got rumor that in the day I got older, I get a backpack. Just before you know, you're gonna get like raided by some people as well, you know, and we're gonna steal some stuff, and you're like, oh man, thank you, Randy. God damn it. I'm watching the VOD for that? Yeah, how did that go? How did the VOD go? Like, I did not dare watch the VOD, man. I did not dare watch it. Like, how bad was it? Be real with me. How bad was it? Like, be real, dude. How bad? Be real. Yeah. I was going to clip some stuff for God. You mean like the Halo? Please tell me it's the Halo stuff. Dude, the Halo bit was... I thought the Halo bit was pretty fun, you know. Again, respect to Dev for actually hopping on in as well, you know. It wasn't? Oh shit. Yeah, that was a funny one. That was a funny one. I liked it. Also, Thursday. Now, I kind of kept Thursday empty for the schedule because I didn't know what to do that day, actually. You know, kind of reserving it for maybe potentially something cool. You know, maybe I'll have like a spontaneous urge to play something then. You know, maybe you guys have some quirky suggestions, right? Like in the schedule, I actually haven't filled that in because so far, right? Schedule-wise, we're gonna Nine Kings today, Dragon's Dogma tomorrow, Dominions 5 the day after. Then question mark, followed by Friday the 13th, by the way, like the day itself. We'll be playing some Quake. And then we'll wrap up the week with a nice, beautiful little bow tie and do a little art on Saturday. How are you doing? How goes it? Welcome. We're just talking about the Halo stuff from yesterday. It was pretty funny. And Gladiator went for the VOD apparently. So I was like curious. I'm like, okay, how bad is it? Lay it on me. Don't hold back, you know. Just yeah, I mean, we can not yet. Sorry, apologies. But yeah, what I wanted to say was Thursday we can also do a bit of maybe community hangout stuff, you know, maybe just do something in the Discord perhaps, you know, maybe we do something quirky on stream, you know. I mean, I've seen some people play Half Sword and I was like, yes, what if? Yes, what if? What if I do Half Sword? Yes. Understand, you know. And I heard a couple songs. Damn. Well, whenever you want to give me the reviews, feel free to do so. Yeah. Playing some game modes were played. Also, I haven't watched the VOD yet. Oh, God. I mean, it'd be an idea, right? It could be. Right, it could be. Yeah, no, it is a thing. It is a thing. First the movie. I mean, again, I can always I can couple folks, how they would feel on like a community hangout and Friday maybe. Unless we want to do something on stream, something on twitch.tv and YouTube. Sorry, multi-stream, right? So, like, there's that. Even though it's funny, I went to my, thing on YouTube, and I'm gonna be... It's only showing my very, very intro right now, so I just imagine it's busted. But, it's not my problem. I mean, it is really, but, technically speaking, it is. But, yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever, But, yeah, no, YouTube streaming's a whole ordeal, honestly. What I do in Twitch is the Twitch gives you automatic thumbnails and it splits the VOD and it's individual tiny little segments, right? So if the just chatting segment, you have the Nine King segment and then some segment, right? On YouTube you gotta do separate streams for that stuff basically if you want to swap categories and you also give it a specific thumbnail as well. So it's whatever. For today, I just went with the blasphemous twerk thing, basically, right? That's what I went with today. And yeah, it's but it's there for the ones who prefer it, of course. But Twitch, however, does have the main the most features by the end of the day, right? For streaming, it's the thing I've been streaming mainly on by the end of the day. But again, it'd be what it'd be, right? So damn. But yeah, we could try and go for a wacky little night. Very nice. This background, by the way, hey, always has been. How you doing, Bart? How you doing? If you want to, I can always activate a DVD icon here. It's Oh, and almost at the corner there. Almost did, very close. Hold on. A corner either, but we get pretty close. Is that a corner? No, not quite. Yeah, not quite. It's it's not. Ain't quite it. But it's getting there. It believes, it believes. But yeah. No, I kind of keep the vaporwave things, right, for the little chatting segment. But what I wanna do is get a different little setup going basically for this little screen as well, and alter some things real quick. It's not gonna be something too crazy. It's just something I wanna change, maybe have a bit, bit of a chill room, bit of a room setup, and maybe have the vaporwave in a window or something like that. I think that'd be neat. I think that would be pretty neat actually. No, yeah. The VOD is not on YouTube yet, not quite, but it is just on Twitch so far, It's on a blue orc face. Well, do you think I'm the Teletubbies? Instead of the sun, it'll just be my face. And oh, music. Yeah, it's started watching Soul Eater with folks, and they also have a very quirky son that keeps laughing, so it's either Teletubbies or Soul Eater, it's one or the other, But yeah. Ever since you edited the DVDs, the whole clips became filled with the hit in the corner. That's been me. Yes, it has. Dude, powerful. I mean, I believe you guys. It hit the corner. Okay, I believe you guys. Okay, look, I take your word. There's a lot of evidence piling up. Okay, I mean, it's basically a little browser implementation on the DVD thing, right? Like it's not like a GIF I made or I had. So it's like a little browser extension thingy that I slapped in, and it seems to be hitting the corner fairly frequent. Well, you know, YouTube won't have most of the songs, and it will be only towards singing. Same with Twitch, definitely. Same with Twitch. The thing is, I did disable VOD trackers. I disabled the VOD tracker, so none of the music's actually around. It'll always be only me, both on YouTube and on Twitch as well. The only time you could actually see the music was when you were there live. You know, if you weren't there live, well, you're gonna miss out on the music part of the karaoke. You know, like it's basically how it is. That's how it works. Sadly, though, you know. If you don't want to be copyright struck, you gotta remove the song, and the best way to remove the song is by having the VOD tracker on, which means like you won't be hearing the, you know, musical audio on the VOD itself, right? So it's like a different audio channel it goes through, basically, right? So that's a whole thing, and that means both on YouTube and Twitch or anywhere else. If I was to stream else, like it wouldn't be displayed on. Because otherwise YouTube's gonna be like, oh yeah, it's been like blocked in 20 regions, and Twitch is gonna mute the entire VOD, including, you know, the me audio, basically, you know what I mean? So that's how that would be based, you know? I had some water absorption, you know? It's yeah, you gotta play it safe, especially with things like that, right? But like I still had a lot of fun, like you know, during the karaoke event. Like I thought it was pretty neat. But yeah, it's just the whole thing, you know, it's just how the whole thing works, right? By the end of the day, you just gotta be mindful of those things. But as far as I'm aware, there's no other way to go about it either, right? There's not really another way to go about it. Yeah, getting to be able to sleep and still catch the stream in the morning since we're playing Nine Kings. Yeah, no, this one's gonna be fine. This one's gonna be perfectly fine, right? Like this one's still right. Like it's not no copyrighted music playing or anything like that, right? So it's this is okay. All we have in the background right now, that's just a little game soundtrack too. So it's we're good. You know? We're good on this one. But yeah, like yesterday again, it was a special occasion by the end of the day, right? Like it's that hits a little differently. So you know, gotta make an exception for exceptional streams, you know. But yeah, nah, like this one you'll be able to see in its full glory in the VOD version and whatnot. It'll be beautiful, you know. It'll be beautiful. And probably also gonna be lengthy too, you know, gonna be somewhat lengthy. You know, just one more round, you guys. Just one more round, you see? I mean, certainly, what's the worst possible thing that could happen, you know? What's the worst possible thing? But, yeah, no, it's, yeah. And, I'll ponder on what's gonna be, the Alpha bleeds, it can die, yeah, basically. Basically. But yeah, for first day, I'll see like whether it'll be a movie night, whether it'll be a game night, whether in the end of the day, we are gonna stream something maybe spontaneous. You know, maybe you guys saw something quirky that you would like me to play. Like first day is an open book so far. Like it's rules the oyster for first day. You know, I didn't have anything concrete to fill in there. Sure, I could just like, you know, repeat one of the games we're playing and whatnot, but like it's okay so far, you know, it's okay. I'm just gonna keep it open for the time being, and if there's something we sense, you know, where we're like, oh yeah, this would be especially nice, we can just slap it right in there, you know, or maybe if there's like one of those times where we'll be like, hey, you know what, maybe I just really want to play RimWorld, you know, we'll just slap RimWorld in there. I was unironically actually thinking about Morrowind, because Morrowind had a pretty huge update happen a while ago. When I say Morrowind, I actually mean Tamrian Rebuild with funny desert area, you know. So we can go visit House Dress, get a sample of the salt dunes as well, Like everyone's been playing like Dune the Awakening, so we might as well go to the Dune equivalent of Morrowind, We might as well do that, So that'd be an idea. I just need to set that whole thing up and then we'd be fine. Come back! Did the internet bit of a hiccup perhaps? Yeah. I was just talking basically about like first day, right? Like first day, maybe having movie slash game night, or just kind of like playing game, right? Yeah. Apparently muted the whole Halo thing. Also, like including normal mic audio. The normal mic audio shouldn't be good. Just be you were probably muted because you were on the VOD track technically too. Yeah, no, you were also on the VOD track. Yeah, no, you would have been on the VOD track. Yeah, yeah, no, you would have been on that one. Yeah, then it would have used the same audio source as the music, basically, right? So people wouldn't be able to hear ya either. Yeah, listen, it would be nice to see Tamir rebuild live. It's great. Like Tamir rebuild, like we've done a little series on it called the Moral Pulse, basically more or less, and I also played on my own through there. One of them was a little more yeah, source the parent thing. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely source that thing. Um but yeah, it yeah, we did a bit of Tamir rebuild, that's why I haven't seen it here for some time now. But yeah, like Tamriel Rebuild added a whole thing to it, and also like the province Cyrodiil added a lot of stuff as well. Yeah, like you're saying, they're console right now. Yeah, everyone added the first part of the Imperial Lands, right? It's a different one. It's a different one. Province Cyrodiil is the one you're thinking of because they added like Anvil, the Isle of Sturk, stuff like that has been added by them. While Tamriel Rebuild, it's mainly all of Morrowind, right? Like they got a big chunk already done, and there's still a pretty big chunk that they have to do still. So there's that. I wouldn't mind delving back into it. If I know if I was to delve back into it, would be there for a while, would be there for a while. But then again, I don't think people would complain about it, right? Like it's a lovely project. It's a great mod, and I like Morrowind. What's to hate after all, right? Like it's Morrowind, my guy. Like I mean, it's not like I haven't played it for like who knows how many hours at this point on stream. So yeah. Will Tamriel Build be just Morrowind? I feel like I just answered that one not too long ago. Yes, Tamriel Rebuild is simply just Morrowind. It's all of Morrowind. So I know they did House Dress, they did House Telvanni, they did House Lalu. What I need to do is I'm gonna kill you with warriors. Fucking what are they called again? Fuck. How come I forgot them? Actually, like Redoran, House Redoran. Yeah, that guy, House Redoran. That's the one they still need to do. And honestly, I've seen already the city of House Redoran when I played way back. Like, there's a lot of places that are already modeled. They just lack life. So, when we did the moral polls, right? When we like did some role playing in Morrowind, right? In multiplayer Morrowind, basically what had happened is that we took some of those empty places that are not like populated by like NPCs and anything, and we basically had people take up the roles of NPCs and whatnot, right? So like that's how that worked. And my first playthrough, I joined them. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? But yeah, basically that's how we went about that in Tamriel Rebuild. We even like spawned in certain critters and whatnot, make it look extra lived in. It was a fun time. Like again, the moral pulse I really did enjoy quite a lot. It was a very fun project to do. And hey, who knows? I mean, maybe this year, maybe this year it'll happen again. Maybe this year we'll be getting season 2 of the moral pulse out there. So there's that. what we're talking about? Morrowind mainly, and as I said earlier, we did like a Morrowind multiplayer role-playing server basically, where there was a bit of a vague story and people were like playing their roles, right? So it was a fun time, and yeah, again, maybe season two, right? Maybe season two is gonna happen later this year. But like, yeah, maybe again. Long story short, maybe first day we can do Morrowind. I know maybe we can do some of the Tamia rebuild Morrowind stuff, and just kind of enjoy that. If not, again, I'm always open for community game nights, community movie nights, evenings, afternoons, really whatever it's gonna be. And so far, I have personally no plans on Thursday. We can just we can just do a big old game session in the Discord. Just go for like StarCraft, game modes, right? Yeah, roleplay. It'd be hilarious to have someone in Discord be a devil on your shoulder, and your voice just doesn't have the voice, and you just seem insane. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a thing, but it'd be also a lot of, but quite a hassle, right? To do. Like what we did was basically I was playing as Endrin Narendis. I was a bit of a dark elf, alcoholic. And like later on I was kind of like redeeming myself, and there were a couple other characters who were pretty chill. But like towards the end, basically everyone got imprisoned because, we went into a funny to up the 6th house, but the Dunmer didn't like that, so they imprisoned us by the Imperial Order as well, because we might have stolen from them. Just that. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sexiest orc of them all? I'll leave myself out. We haven't even gotten the answer yet, though. Right, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. There's one! Yeah, see, there's the mirror. There's the mirror. But, how goes it? How goes it? Hope you're doing all well. Yeah, no, we were just talking about some Morrowind, earlier. I know, I would kind of like to see it. Kind of like to see. I would need to see how far, like, if I don't get like lazy or busy and forget about like installing all of the stuff I need to install and whatnot by then, and you name it, right? Like, it's interesting, Going to be unplanned work trip to Canada. Oh shit! Going unplanned work trip. So how like? So what's that implying? Like, how long will you be gone for? And how unplanned was your boss just like, you go to Canada and make sure to bring me some maple syrup back as well, and like those fries, like those chips, right? With no, not fries, but chips with the ketchup flavor as well. All right, so if you can do that, hell yeah. Like, yeah. Apology to boot. An apology. Yeah, stumbling through tombs full of Sujama peak content. That's basically what we did with our Redguard as well. Like, when we did our Redguard playthrough, I basically started in the Isle of Sturk as a pirate, became a sword singer, and then tried to go through Skyrim back into my homeland of Hammerfell, basically. And it was a great playthrough. I really liked that one a lot. Like, that was probably one of my favorite playthroughs. Like, the whole sword singer thing just kind of happened naturally as well. Because in Tamriel Rebuild, we came across, like, certain dungeons that we just kind of did. And there were actually, like, sword singer artifacts. And we were like, hey, you know what? Fuck yeah, let's go. This is it. This is the run. This is totally it. Unintentional, but absolutely amazing. And I loved it, and there was like a Nord called the Sword Singer Killer or something like that, so I obviously had to kill her. It was very personal at that point, and helping like the Redguard Rebellion in the one city that split in half, basically, First, I didn't work for that company. Okay, that's already weird. Second, I was offered a spot for recommendations. Okay, well that's less weird then. Third, and I found out I was recommended when they contacted me for an interview, right? Fourth, it's 2 months of work to be a translator for going there and some office work. Alright. I mean, like, are you overall excited to go there? Like, you're looking forward to it? Or, how you feel about it? How you feeling about it? Like, it could be exciting, you know, maybe a little anxious, you know, I mean, like... Yeah, you also don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, of course. Like, I'm not gonna force you or anything like that. But, yeah, I remember when I had, like, my, you know, trip going down to the US of the A, and it was for 3 months. And, well, 2.5 months, basically, as well. And, like, it started off just fine, but, like, the later part became, like, agonizingly long for me, basically. Because of, like, the stuff that we were doing. So, yeah. Definitely right underneath Greenland. St. John Island plus good paycheck. Hell yeah, that's nice. Well, I mean, that sounds exciting, though. I'm happy for you. Hell yeah, let's go. Here, you know what? You're gonna, you know, just because, you know, I want to show you how excited I am. I'm gonna give you a flex for you. There you go. There you go. I flex for you. There you go. You know, that's I mean, I can also be like, boop, boop, you know, like very quickly, you know, just like, you know, in and out, you know, like people hardly saw it. People weren't sure what they saw. Did they see the thing they thought they saw? Did they maybe not see what they saw? Who knows? Only can you even trust your own eyes? Maybe not. Hard to tell. Very hard to tell. No. With some maple syrup to make that head shine even brighter. I don't think that's how maple syrup works. Just make it very sticky, probably. But, you know, it'll be an interesting experiment, if nothing else. I do agree in terms of that stuff, for sure. Like, that certainly would be interesting to see, you know? There's a bit left alive now. What? No. Oh, Lord, please. It's just maple syrup. Maple syrup. It's worth testing out, absolutely, yeah. Sunnier after all the wild animals like the fucking animals like imagine like a moose walks up to me and just like licks my forehead, you know, like, and the best thing would be if the scalp kind of like moves with the tongue up a little bit, you know, and just like bounces back into place whenever it's done licking, you know, like very Disney-y. Yeah, just like oh my god, yeah. It'll be very natural process. But did you actually know cows and horses licked me once? like I was hiking, right? I was out hiking. I was conquering the local mountains and whatnot, right? And there were a couple cows, and I was like, hey, look, they're kind of cute, you know? I kind of feel like patting them, you know? I'm just that sort of guy. And as, you know, they walked up to me, and I started patting them a little bit, you know? They gave me, like, the funny little cow googly eyes. And then they started, like, licking me. And I was like, okay, well, that's weird. And then, like, somebody in the background made, like, some stupid comment about, like, you know, when the beef wants to eat you instead. And I'm like, okay, well, okay. I mean, I suppose I am kind of a snack. But, like... And then they became burgers. See? That's what I'm saying. See, it's the joke. It's natural. Yeah. I mean, that's not even a weird story for me. Yeah, but like I was walking, but like those guys, you know, they were like part of my posse at this point. Like they walked behind me as well, right? And they were like, "Damn, yo, that all kind of tastes great. I want to lick, lick more of it." So you know, you know, they start walking behind me, like all excited, like I'm like, okay, well that's getting weird now. And then you know, I saw a place and I was like, okay, this would make a nice picture. And then something like licks my like calf again, you know, like on the leg, and I'm like, okay, like which one of you guys was it? Which one of you cows licked my calf right there, huh? Which one was it? Step up right now. And then like a horse did this one, like it's you know what I mean? Okay, well that's one less suspect at the very least, you know. With the emotes stuff for licking twerk. Yeah, well, we're stronger right now, yeah. Yeah, it sounds very suspicious. I don't know, man, like, it's probably because I was somewhat sweaty and they were maybe attracted to, like the saltiness, right? Because, like, imagine hiking up a mountain in summer, it's all hot. So, like, understand. Yeah, there was also, like, a time where I went down a mountain, with someone. Like, they couldn't hike up a mountain due to medical things, so we're like, okay, we're just gonna hike down the mountain instead. Um, what normally would be a simple task, right? Like going down usually takes less long than going up. Well, except for in this case, we had to take often breaks because of that person's situation effectively, and we couldn't go back up because that'd be even worse for them. So we had to keep going down. Like I was fine, but like they were not. Dude, they were not fine. Like they had like a muscle ache for the next 2 weeks or something like that. I was fine the next day. I wasn't even that exhausted actually from that, but like, if you do have medical conditions, please do be very careful with that stuff, okay? Like, even they were like, yeah, it's okay, but it actually wasn't okay by the end of the day. It actually turned out to not be okay for them. They kind of like maybe underestimated how bad it actually would be. If it was a little misleading as well, right? Like, you had like fairly beautifully paved ways until like the halfway point, and then it was like a ghetto thing. Like you had like dirt staircases, basically, if you can even call it that. Dirt rumps leading back down. The occasional stone in the way, very slippery as well. Like the only thing between you and the cliffs of death were like tiny little wires, basically, you can like hold on to. Yeah, now it was I feel bad for them. I feel bad, but everyone is okay though. Everyone is perfectly alright in that story. Yep, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. So I just had a little hiccup. Maybe they're thinking of me right now. Did I finally buy Borderlands 3? No. Just... No. Yeah. On a camping trip for, I think, 9 days straight, walking before was fun. I kind of did something similar like that, in Scotland, where I was, like, walking around for, like, a whole month there. Like, hitchhiking, going from place to place, hiking on the actual mountains themselves. And, every now and then, maybe, like, taking a bit of a rest in a nice and well-deserved shower in one of the motels or, like, Airbnbs and whatnot. So, yeah. Especially with the magic USB device. Magic USB device. I'm not sure what you might be but I do know Borderlands 3 is ass. I do know that. It's very ass. I did see Borderlands 4's trailers as well, but in Borderlands 4, I mean Borderlands 4's trailer. Yeah, 1 is good, but didn't really age that well yet. 2 is the best. Honestly, 2 still fucks, right? Like, I still like the second part the most out of everything. The pre-sequel, I didn't like myself too much. Like, I didn't even finish it. I got to, like, the final boss or something, but, like, I never really actually finished the pre-sequel. Like, I played the shit out of the first one. I played, the shit cubed out of the second one. I played the pre-sequel. I did not touch the third one, and I've seen the trailer for the fourth one. Branding is the magic USB device from the Middle Ages. Right. In Brazil, motel means love hotel. If you are less than 18, it's illegal to enter a motel, for example. So when foreign people say stuff about motels, sounds so fun to me. Well, no, suffice to say, it was not a love hotel, okay? Like, yeah. I like one because of Brick. Yeah, Brick was my boy. He was... Shout out to Brick! My lad! And now in the second one, I did play as Krieg as well, right? I did play as Krieg. But, I mainly liked Zero. Like, I mainly played Zero in the second game. What's up, puppy? How you doing? I must turn into prized beauty puppy. Yeah, you put on that makeup, you get ready, you clean, you polish that head, you do all of that stuff that you need to do, Thank you for the look, however, I appreciate it. Now, do you know what they said about the fourth one? It's supposed to be 80 euros, and true fans will want to, yeah, we'll find a way to buy. Yeah, I did hear about that. I mean, like even disregarding that for a moment, right? So I've seen like the trailer, like focusing only like disregarding the outside of the game stuff, like the price tag and everything, right? Going off of just the stuff that I have seen in the game itself, right? Like that they showed. Just going off of that alone, okay? Um, it's I mean, some parts look okay. Other parts, so like the main enemy. I see why they tried to go with the main enemy in that game, but and you know, I mean, I am a fan of bats, but like not this, but they seem so yeah, just you know, doesn't feel inspired to me. You know what I mean? It seems so forgettably generic. Basically, they look like modern art. Yeah, and so there was a controversy on Steam over the publisher's ULA Borderlands, something about them turning it into spyware and getting review bombed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not keeping up with the controversy. I do know about the $80 thing, but like, you know, again, like the thing, right? If someone gets away with like selling something for 80 money, right? Other big games will hop on in on that as well, right? Like it's gonna happen, and some of them looks over at Capcom. Some of them are already doing that. Nintendo, fucking Nintendo, dude. Didn't like Nintendo do like a whole thing with that stuff for like $80? Like didn't Nintendo do like a whole thing as well? Like I know, yeah. Like Nintendo did a whole thing about it. So yeah, they're just following a trend. Like they see they can get away with it, so they're like, hey, might as well too, right? We got from Borderlands was we don't talk about that either. We don't talk about a movie either, okay? We don't talk about a movie. Like, you can understand one thing. Like, Borderlands is a franchise I actually really, really used to love. Like the first game is okay. Like I genuinely think like it's not bad. It's not bad. It's okay. Like I played a lot of the first game, but like compared to the second game, it feels very in German would say fade. You know, very very fade, very could use some seasoning basically, you know, a bit more spice sprinkled in there, you know, just like a little more, you know. But yeah. Some games are 350 basically, basic version, $600 for the pre-release version. Yeah, no. I know Brazil has like ridiculous prices regarding that stuff. It's ridiculous highway robbery there, yeah. PlayStation lowered some prices, but purely to try to undermine Nintendo, but Nintendo already sold out the pre-sales. That is actually crazy. That is wild. Um, that I mean, again, like Nintendo has some very very big fans as well, I suppose. Right, and those are probably like the guys going in and going in hard as well, and maybe scalpers. You know, can never forget about scalpers, right? But yeah, Borderlands 2 I loved, right? Like I thought it was great. I mean, you know, it's like that humor thing. Like it works well for Borderlands 2 because they had like one of the best villains ever, right? Borderlands 2 had handsome fucking Jack. How could you not like that guy? Like he is such a great villain. Like he is actually such a great villain in Borderlands 2. Like, bro, how's it going? Meanwhile, right? Meanwhile, you have Borderlands 3. Who is the main villain of Borderlands 3? That's right. Two kids who think they're streamers basically, and they happen to have superpowers as well. So they're not only influencers, but are also influencers that actually have magic on their side, basically, right? So like it's that's what they are, right? And like you know, it's like it could have worked maybe, but not the way they did it. And there's like things where yeah, we are talking about that, and like there's scenes in Borderlands 3 where sometimes your character is present in there and they actually do something, but not really. Then there's like scenes in the game where your character was there, but then kind of isn't there anymore, and then who knows what's actually happening, sort of thing, right? So it's like they don't even know when the character's only there when it's convenient for the character, basically. You know what I mean? Like it's only when the character's convenient for the plot. Only then they're there. Otherwise, they just don't exist, basically. You know what I mean? So it's like that sort of thing. Like the third one completely fell flat. Something movie fever dream that happened with God fucking damn it, I don't even know what that was about, dude. Like it's so fucking rad, dude. And let's not forget a Telltale game as well for Borderlands. Borderlands is a Telltale game, and I mean it was decent. It was decent. It was decent. Like overall the Borderlands games, I think it ranks a little higher than pre-sequel for me. Might even be on par with the first game actually for me personally. I'm just saying. It's some pretty cool things happening. All right, like they had some pretty big stuff go down there, and yeah. Then what else? Well, I mean the pre-sequel, yeah, it's okay. Pre-sequel's alright, I guess. So, yeah. Lower than the first, you know. So there's that. Yeah. What's going on here? Banter. So some good old bantering. Just mainly talking about some Borderlands related things, you know. And yeah, later on, gaming. Later on, some Nine Kings later on. Yeah, but like, we're just kind of talking about Borderlands, like how the fourth game, to me at least, the main enemy just feels uninspired. I don't have the highest hopes. Some other mechanics are like, okay, you know, I can get behind some of that stuff. You know, maybe some abilities, you know, like they look kind of cool and all that, but I'm gonna stay very far away and like observe it through a spyglass. Basically, is what I'm gonna be doing, you know. Thoughts about Void War? I mean, Void War looks cool. Like it's basically FTL, right? But like 40K. But don't tell big old Games Workshop, they will explode that game, and I'm surprised they haven't exploded that game yet, actually. Because like you have Corn is like Karn or something like that. Like they changed very little things about it. You see, very small things. Crom, yeah, Crom, yeah. It's yeah, it is FTL modded. I mean, it used to be an FTL mod actually, before they pulled a Vintage Story and like became their own thing, right? So it used to be its own thing and then turned into like... sorry, it used to be a mod and turned into its own thing, right? Very careful of changing every name and every word. Yeah, they were, but like... It doesn't mean they're super safe either about it. Like, you can't change the words, right? But like, they are walking on a knife's edge, okay? Like... One single misstep and they're gonna get sued to hell. I can already tell you that. Like, they're gonna get sued to hell. Like that game's gonna be taken down. Like yeah, they're walking a very fine line, a very fine line, extremely fine. Because like, you know, it's not just names, it's also aesthetics which are very similar, very similar. So I want to be extremely careful with that stuff, yeah. Who's that? Sponge Joe Patrick. Boh, boh, boh. There we go, that's the right expression, boh. Yeah. I love myself when I saw some splash art font that's just Chaos Marine, like the entire suit and armor. Yeah, exactly. They're walking a very thin line. Because, like, it's not only links you can get sued for by the end of the day, right? It is like, you know, also static. For example, right, like, if I was to say, hey, I try Ultramarine, and I say, nah, that ain't an Ultramarine, it's an Ultra Twerk, basically, and everyone says, like, nah, that's an Ultramarine, and I'm like, nah, that's my personal own IP that I just made up, and they're like, well, GW would like a word with you, because it's clearly not, right? Like that sort of thing, even though it's called something else, right? So, yeah. Yeah, mechanics can be sued, but like we don't worry about mechanics in that one. Mechanics are basically FTL. Mechanics are just straight up FTL pretty much with some changes, right? So like, yeah, they can be sued as well. Like everything can be sued by the end of the day, but like... Games Workshop, they're very trigger happy, right? They're extremely trigger happy. So when dealing with anything related to them, you wanna be careful. You wanna be very careful. Okay, like, Veronica, how you doing? Hey, only 70 off, you know? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, man. Listen, okay? I polish you. Okay, Veronica, I polish your head. How you doing, man? hope all is good, by the way. Oh, I assume working as usual, eh? Not even mechanics, the ship system and how they work and how the ships operate from FTL. Well, yeah, it used to be a mod, right? But I don't worry about the FTL side of things. I really don't worry about the FTL side of things. FTL's not the ones who are trigger happy, okay? It's GW who is trigger happy. So you don't worry about the FTL devs. Like, I'm sure they got better things to do. GW on the other hand, like they smell a faint hint of paint, of some unpainted plastic maybe, and they're like, "Hey, you, one of our lawyers would like a talk with," and you're screwed. It's over. It's actually over, So understand. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing with them. So, I mean, hey, if it's gonna go well for them, then hell yeah, let's go, right? If they get sued, then yeah, I can't say I'm too surprised either if that was to happen. But like, I hope for them not, right? Like, I hope for the devs that they're not gonna get sued because that ain't fun. Speaking of suing, I'll be actually live streaming my my court date on next week. By the way, on the 18th, that's my court date. I'll be live streaming all of that. Okay, I'm gonna pull a ISO speed. So I'll be streaming live from court as well, and yeah, it's gonna be a great time. I'm looking forward to that one. I'm looking forward to that one. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Otherwise, people are probably like completely lost about what I'm trying to say right now. Just like, wait, what? 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 You getting sued? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But yeah, it's shaping up mostly nicely. There's already a bit of a group together for that. I know. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, also something we can try and do on Thursday, right? So like, so far the idea would be maybe Morrowind. Another idea was like FTL Multiverse. Like that. That's another idea we could try and do on Thursday, right? Like the FTL Multiverse thing. It's just some yapping on Thursday as well. Just kind of decide spontaneously as well, right? We can also like just again hang out, do a community day, just like, okay guys, it's Discord o'clock, basically. And maybe watch a movie, maybe play some games, right? Like do the whole thing, right? I mean, it just depends on what folks would like the most after all, And yeah, I'll be there, I'll be existing, When in doubt, I can just kind of like, take a day off and also like work on the noir stuff, right? And get some progress on that because the noir stream again, that was gonna be quite demanding. You see, that was gonna be very demanding. So we'll be working on that, but like it's gonna take a minute, right? It's gonna take a bit of a minute there, but very exciting. Very exciting times there. Yeah, but again, we can always decide, right? Being on in first day, God no, God no. Yeah, that's ain't no way it's gonna happen then. Or do it on first day. Nah, I'm not gonna be streaming the process of creating it. Not gonna happen. I want people. I want to have everything that's gonna be shown on stream to be only shown on the stream of the thing itself. You know what I mean? Like, we want to avoid potential spoilers. Like, we don't wanna spoil people. It's just in case. But yeah, it's something that I wanna have like chat be extremely involved in. So again, I'll be after all, right? Yeah. We're gonna go to court with well there's quite a few people. Quite a few. you know, when in doubt, you know, that the courtroom's gonna be probably completely full, you know, like full house courtroom, you know, it's gonna be a big trial. But you know, so far, some of the people, right, that I thought of suing myself as well, of course. Like I'm suing Faye, for, like, she said she wanted to play on the Vintage Stories server, but like, you know, in the end, actually, you know, didn't play as much Vintage Stories, so I'm suing her for that. Um, you know, like, I'm also suing Moshi because she did art, and I also happened to do art on the same day, and I streamed. So like, you know, she is like approaching my intellectual property of drawing, and you know, like that's the confirmed people I'm suing. I'm still in the talks with my lawyer, and you know, debating on who else I should be suing, of course, right? You know, we're in talks. You know, we're in talks trying to solve it in private. But like, if it doesn't work out, you know, I'll be publicly outing those people also, and I'll be dragging them on to court that day. You know, and yeah, I was also thinking about suing Ari, but like, you know, while Ari would be down to be sued, while Ari would be down to be sued for scamming people on Rolado, I just don't know if the times will align. Oh yeah, I'm also suing Q, by the way. Q's getting sued as well. Q's getting sued because she, you know, when we played Wildermyth, you know, like, when we were playing Wildermyth that one day, you know, like Q, I don't know, man, like, I don't know what to say, you guys, but like, you know, turns out when she actually did her rogue build and like got all those items were actually stolen from a dungeon that she looted, you know, so like, she's getting sued as well by me, okay? I might be suing Twerk, yeah, I will be a class action at this point, yeah. I mean, like, the problem is, though, that, like, some of those people can't do it at the same time as other people, and, certain people have a more restricted time they can be actually active, right? So, Ari might not be able to, you know, be there during the big case, but like, you know, maybe we can still sue one another, you know, some other day, you know, like. Yeah, and as this was the case, I mean, what if though? What if though? You know, what if? I mean, I could do it for a bit, right? I could do it for a bit, but like, there's some of the people, right, that did actually confirm, right? But there's still like that's how many? Like we got Moshi, we got Kyu, we got Faye, we got me. It's at least 4. Soft probably also getting sued, right? So that's number 5 out of 9. Again, there's some other people. You know, we'll see how. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm also suing Rico. I'm suing Rico too. Yeah, Rico's getting sued because he called me German and I'm actually Swiss, so that's defamation right there. Okay, like I'm clearly not German. Okay, I speak German, but I'm not German. Okay, so I'm suing him for that. It's happening. Okay, it's actually happening. He said, oh yeah, talks actually German. Blah blah blah. He knows German. Yeah, I'm not German. Okay, I'm Swiss. Okay, I'm Swiss. And I called him a rat, even though he's like a raccoon or whatever he is, actually. So, yeah, we're suing one another. It's gonna be a whole thing, and you know, I don't know. Maybe he'll be dragging Meepo in as well. You know, like as his lawyer. So, you know, maybe that'll happen, right? So maybe we you know, maybe we get some legal representation from her. So yeah. Work for orcs? It just depends on the region you're in, maybe, you know, like, I mean, it's not like as an orc you're immune to law, right? Like, I mean, you get more leeway with raiding, right? You get more leeway with that. That's why we do it after every stream. That's why we raid someone every stream, right? But, like, you get a little more leeway with that, but, like, other things, other laws still, you know, apply to you more or less the same way as they would to everyone else, right? So there's that. But don't worry, I studied law. You know, I studied law. I'll be fine, okay? I'll be fine. Fuck it, I might even be the judge. I'll be judge, jury, and executioner, alright? Like, Guys, listen, don't worry, I got this case, okay? I got this case, right? I'm gonna be defending the guy I'm accusing, so I'll make him lose on purpose, alright? You know what I mean? Like, hell yeah. Easy, right? Yeah. The points are meaningless. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I haven't actually booted the game yet, but it's gonna be interesting. The Gavel, Gavel has an accent on the other side. Yeah, that's right. In case I want to split some hairs, you know, I want to execute people right there. Again, judge, jury, and executioner, you know? See how it is. Yeah, court was rigged from the start. I mean, like, it's like what? One player is the judge, 3 players are the jury, 2 players are lawyers, and 2 other players are like the accused, like the guilty and the not guilty, right? Like basically something like that, right? Like the guy's suing and the guy's defending, right? Like basically. So there's that. So that's like a 9-player game, and I would like to see if I can actually get the entire, you know, thing full. Yes, a lot of people. Yes, Stream Together won't be able to put all of the people in because Stream Together for some reason is only up to 6 people. Tragically. So tragically. But, be interesting to see, right? Be very, very interesting to see. I personally am looking forward to it. And you know what's another thing as well, you know? So how many clips are we gonna get used to prove a point, dude? All of them. All of the clips. All of the clips. I can also expect a lot of clips to happen from that stream itself, too. But, yeah, there's just gonna be a bunch of people. And, what I'm also, like, what I was also thinking about, I don't know why, but, like, I had a bit of a resurgence. I kind of wanted to play, what's it called again? Free game. It was a free game at some point. You go down, you know, in the gray and white area. It's like you go try and record a movie, then you watch it on SpookTube. Fucking, what was it called again? You know the one, right? Not found footage. Content warning? Content warning, right? Content warning? Yeah, content warning. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I kind of had an urge to play that again. I don't know why. It was very sudden, you know. It was like, oh. And then I suddenly wanted to play content warning, you know, just like that, right? So who knows? Maybe it'll be a very spontaneous day on Thursday too, right? Like, dude, Thursday everything's gonna happen. We'll go from Morrowind to FTL, and then the content warning, and then we yap in the game nights and movie nights all at the same time. You know, like it's. Nah, I mean, we'll see what we'll be able to do. But like that's something I wanted to hop on in again on as well, right? So just I don't know. It's a fun game. Can be pretty funny, you know. Especially with the right group, and there's some mods as well in that game that let you like modify the way you play as well, and all of that stuff too. And like also infinite oxygen, so people don't have like the time pressure, I suppose. Even though like now you're gonna die probably to something else, not time pressure, you know. Gaming movie chatting marathon. Yeah, it's like 24-hour stream all of Thursday, okay? All of Thursday, we'll go non-stop, okay? Like, yeah, man. No. I mean, again, we'll figure something out, right? We'll figure something out. I still wouldn't mind like continuing, but like it's probably better if we organize something proper, right? Since like StarCraft 2 has a lot of game modes, and some of them would be good to play with more people. And I mean, again, it's fun. Time, right? Like, I mean, I know some people don't like Blizzard or StarCraft itself, but it's a fun time, you know, overall. But, guys, been here for an hour. How about we hop into the gaming? How about we hop into the game stuff, okay? It's not like we can, we'll have to, we'll have to stop yapping or anything like that, right? Like, it's not like we'll have to stop. I mean, it's not like I'll be stopping anyways. We'll just have, like, other background noise happening effectively, right? Just that. Yeah, you actually get to see the game, right? It's gonna be crazy, dude. It's gonna be crazy. Where is it? There it is. Hell yeah. Yeah. This last time, Nine Kings, don't you worry. I mean, it's a fun old time overall. It's a fun old time. But, yeah, like, we'll still be yapping, of course, right? Like, it's still gonna be happening. Also wonder what the other kings are. I still haven't won as the stone or the progress guy, by the way, but there's something I want to try with you all around. Okay. Game. There we go. Yeah, I played as Greed the last time, you know? I did play that. Something I do know is, like, yeah, we hate Stone King. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that Stone King fella. Yeah, so we're playing as Greed, and there's something I want to try as Greed. Like, I kind of want to go for all of the difficulties and whatnot with the various factions, right? Yeah. 9 kings, 1 king. Exactly. And try playing as a cunt, real quick. Yeah, that's right. You heard right. Yeah, you heard right. All right, we're gonna place down a cunty palace real quick, okay? And then get a bit of a cheeky vault going, but not right next to the palace. That's like reserved real estate, okay? You gotta understand that much. It's very reserved. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we got some assassins. But I want to try a very, very specific build back here. Alright? Like a very, very specific thing I'm trying to go for here, alright? Very specific, yeah. Kandoku will meet again! But the weight works that count. I don't know what you might be referring to. I know what you might be referring to. I don't know, man. I don't know what you mean. What you mean. No, I said it the way you meant to say, you know, I'm pretty sure. That's how it's pronounced, man. I don't know what you mean. That's just how people say it nowadays. That's how the cool kids pronounce it, you know? It like happened once before when I was like talking about a county as well. I might have said something else there too, you know? But, yeah, we're gonna be palace maxing in this one, by the way. They will be getting through, but you know what? That's actually okay, too. You know, that's alright. That's alright. Those lives are there to be used after all by the end of the day. Because if we die, we're probably gonna die to a boss anyways, you know, so there's that. Yeah. If I can welcome you to Australia with that one, I mean... See an issue with that, right? Yeah, like most of the time, yeah, if it's not quick enough, we'll just lose completely, right? This should be fine, however. This one should be okay here. Because you see, laser beam does infinite damage as well. These guys are just a bit of a meat shield, is the thing. Or they have scimitars, which are always critical strikes, so we can just go with some carnage on them. And every time, you know, they're gonna be a little faster at attack. I love how they deleted everything. It's okay, you know, that's another worthwhile sacrifice right there, you know. It's absolutely worthwhile, alright? It's okay. You know, that's alright, you know. It's been beamed into the realm of cold infinity, not that it was actually damage number. Oh no, that is damage number. Yeah, that infinity, that is the damage number we're causing them to suffer from here. So yeah, we're just beaming them right now. They're being abducted into the afterlife right now. You know. Get me some warlocks going, so we have some more of a meat shield. You know. Kind of starving on units. They could have just used that. Yeah, I mean, they could have. They aren't. Could have, though. And it's GG's, boys. It's GG's. Yeah, we just had a bit of a poor hand. Poor hand there. It's okay, though. Like, but I made the strat work once, by the way. I made it work once before. Like, it was really good, too. Okay, we got mercenaries. That's a good one. That's a good one to start out with, like this year. Because we'll keep getting more and more mercenaries as well, so they kind of like automatically scale with us. And could technically clone them as well, to make mercenary just a little stronger as well, right? Bit more of a buffer, you know, bit more of a buffer that way. since you get more mercenaries, the more money you have. And you lose mercenaries, the less money you have, too. So... Oh, it's a vault. Okay, we take the vault, you know, yeah. It's always interesting playing a rogue, like, when it comes to so-called great build, but it never works out. Yeah. It just never works out when you need it to work out. I like procreation. That was the movement speed of all units. There's technically a really good one. This one, bunker. Increases the attack speed of your towers by 50, including this thing here too. So, it's really handy to have. Now, it's only level 1. What we want to do is also get, as quick as possible, some beacons. Wow, you know? We want to get beacons. And we're not getting beacons yet, though. We're kind of out of luck with that one, I'm afraid. But, once we get beacons, we'll wipe them out, you know? Yeah, less good builds always work, but like the actual good builds, they never do. Yeah, absolutely. Every time out of 10. Every single time, mind you. Baby boom. Well, I don't care about that baby boom, I'm sorry. No babies will be booming that day. Midas touch, poison, Midas, combustion, poison. Yeah, sure, give them some poison, I don't know, like, maybe. I mean, Midas touch would have made sense for them too, right? Since money makes more mercenaries, right? And they get money when killing that way, but, eh. There are a decent enough buffer. I just now need to get the other parts going, which, sadly I am not getting right now. So, like, the things that I would need, we're kind of not getting at this point here. We got this, we got this. We just don't want him to enter the building at the end of the day, right? There we go. Oh, no. There we go. That's what we needed. That's one of the things we wanted. I don't like either one. I don't like either one of you. I'll go with nothing, man. Okay, because this is gonna increase the hit speed by a percentage, right? The more you have, the more you have. There's another pretty good thing to get us, you know, thingy here instead of bunker. It's like beacon, for example, to activate twice. You know, like overwork, I think it's called. That is a really good one to have, too. Okay, give them a little steel coat, you know, make them even tougher in battle, you know? Even more mercenary for the mercenary gods, right? Again, these 11 will have to get shot down by the space beam, the greed beam, but it wasn't quick enough, sadly. There's that. Yeah, we'll take this. Oh, we take this too. We take these two, yeah. Just make him a little better that way. It should be fun against these fellas, though. Yeah, we should be fun against them. See how it's like just a little faster now? The little beam? And now it takes 0.63 times a second, right? It'll only get better from here. Okay, huge mercenary troop now. We got peak mercenary going on right now. Actually not gonna get better than that. Actually won't be. Okay, we got only 3 mercenaries left, but you know what? That's fine. Only 1 guy now. But like they stole for long enough for me to beam them all out of existence here. There you go, yeah. Black, and Harry, know you're playing this game. Every time you ask, my answer's gonna be the same too. How you doing? How you doing, Goldine? Alrighty. So, see, now it takes 0.85 times a second, basically. So it's like a little improvement, you know? It's a little bit of an improvement here and there, right? It's getting there, it's getting there. However, this is probably gonna be a toss, since, well, it's not fast enough. Just barely not, though. Just barely a bounce not. Could have used something else to make it even better. So now we kill 1 guy a second, but I think we might just lose here, actually. Yeah, we might actually lose here. Or will we? Yeah, we will. Yeah, we're gonna lose, yeah. But you get the idea of the build, right? You get the idea of it? So basically, like, the more of these we have, like, if we get those early on, that'd be also pretty huge for us. Like, it was working fine until it wasn't, right? Like, the Great Rebellion can be very quick. And so can, basically, the Corn Fellas be as well. Like, this is what we call pretty decent start, I mean. Pretty decent start here, you know? Yeah, I just need the attack speed. That's all I need. There's a good one. We take that. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking now. This is a good beginning here. This is a good opener. This is a good opener there, alright? I'll take the Warlock for now, but actually improve the Vault instead. So now we're getting those plus 4% a turn. Even goes for little fellas out there in the fields too. And this would be good. Yeah. Just a pretty good one. Overwork, maybe. Cooking. Cooking. Fuck. Yeah, it's not what I wanted. No, it's not ideal. That's not an ideal one. That's not an ideal outcome there. There could have been better perks, but they get exponentially more expensive too, right? So, you know, yikes. At least now Infinity can crit and do twice infinite damage, you know? That's right, double infinite. That's what you... Whenever infinite's gonna be orange, that's when we deal crits, you know? So that was a crit infinite. Does it make sense? Absolutely not, but, there's that thing. Illuminism. For 9 Kingsing. Man. I am. How are you doing, Jumper? Welcome, welcome. But I want to watch. Hey, don't worry, don't worry. You know, whatever works best for you, right? I get this maxed up. Let's go. How goes it then? How goes it? Yeah. I almost never use the assassin. I focus on mercenaries. I should try to make a build based on them. Dude, assassins won me a lot of matches. Assassins are like an absolute dervish, you know? A dervish of pure and unadulterated destruction, you know? Absolutely unhinged, those little guys. I'm telling you, they are nasty. Yeah. For the next 5 years playing this. Listen, just one more round, you guys, okay? Just one more. There's one more round will be... That's gonna be my last round for real, okay? Well... Sure. Not my preferred choice there, but it works, I guess, right? Get a little Flammenwerfer. You know, just burn some of the enemies on the way there. Yeah. Game though, 5 years was like a minute sometimes. Yeah, that's it. You know? I feel like I played for that long, you know? Fuck. Yeah, that's when we leave. We just do one single reroll and then we just walk away from there. That's just what we do. We just leave. We just walk. We didn't get what we wanted. We just walk. You know, we just leave. Walk away. Know what I wanted. You know, I leave. Clearly the shop doesn't care about its customers there. Clearly doesn't, you know. Clearly doesn't. Just like RL, yeah. Okay, we're getting some speed up. We're getting some pretty good speed here now. Like, we really want to have all those beacons. Can I see the speed of it? Well, it's probably gonna be fast now. Okay, 1.54 times per second. And it's getting even better. See how many... Yeah, we're starting to kill them. Kill them good. I'm pretty close, actually. Pretty close. I respect the hustle, you know? I make a wall. Yeah, surprisingly close, yeah. Honestly, walls never worked for me. They just get one shot every single time. Every time. Like, even higher tier versions of walls, they just get one shot. Yeah. I will go with that one. 1.7 times hack now. We're gonna get another beacon there. You know, beacon maxing. I only want to see beacons. You can see it's slowly but surely turning into the death laser. The promised death laser there, you know? Oh look, the wall's actually holding for once. What the fuck? It's not getting super one-shot anymore. Huh, crazy. Yeah, wall. Yeah, palace. Yeah, palace also works, you know. That's also acceptable, you know. How fun is this game? Very. It's pretty fun. I like it. I do actually like this game quite a bit. Yeah, look at a beam now. Look at a beam. I'm gonna give everyone an involuntary tan. That's right. I want none of these. What am I getting in my hand? A warlock? 50% chance of duplicating an enhancement on one adjacent troop. Well, we don't really have enhancements. God, you all suck. Just get the offering then. Like, they just all suck. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, the Illuminism. Accidental moment of genius. Tell them there, you know. They won't want to prove you wrong how much strong it can be this time around. Yeah, I was playing on King difficulty with the stone guy, right? And the wall just got one-tapped, even though it was like an Attack on Titan tier wall, you know, like absolutely massive thing back there. You know, actual garbage. Okay, guys, we attack. We can kill 3.5 people per second now with the beam. And that's not even my final form yet, by the way. Look at him getting melted. Look at him getting melted there. Beautiful, right? This one. So that one's gonna be maxed out too now. And the flamethrower is also gonna be pretty decent at this rate. Now we kill 4.28 people a turn for a second, you know? Yeah, not even optimized. Yeah, there's way more I can get out of this bad boy. And now we can build some again. It's not like I need to, but we can, I guess, right? Back there maybe. I mean, per chance, right? So, it's now 6 people to die a second. It's turning into a more consistent beam, as you can see here. But guess what? It's only gonna get stronger from here on out. Only better. You know what I want? You know what I want? Thank you. You know what I want? What I really, really want. There we go. That's right. Another beacon. That's right, boys. Another one. Look at it. Now almost 9 guys a second die. Yeah, you get the idea, right? You get the idea there? Wall? Wall? Inflower, I guess. Me want no wall. Yes! That's a go one! That's a go one right there, you know? Yeah, we're basically building the Death Star, yeah. Not wrong. Look at it. 8.44 now. Beam! Beam! Good beam. Good beam. Static. Static on these guys, I suppose, right? That's right. How quickly attack the assassins? They do 2 attacks per second, basically. This one does 56 attacks per second. And this one does 10. I get a couple more assassins, actually. Make peace with the King of Spells, I guess, for now. Yeah, more assassins for the Assassin King. You know? Now it had, yeah, 12 people die a second now. So they're getting, like, deleted there. And we're still full of our lives, too. So there's that. Not a quarry, no. None of these either, no. I'll take that because I'm low on money there. 15, but wait, there's more. Went to 20. 20 people a second are getting killed now by God. Basically. But wait. That's right. There is... Oh. I can get a vault. I can get a vault. You know what? I can get that vault. Why the hell would I not get a vault? Level that one up too. Alright, speed. 23 people die a turn now. Look at our numbers just getting completely deleted there. Fucking hell, dude. More speed. More speed. You know it. I mean, my units get like almost immediately deleted, but 30 of theirs will die in a second. Every second. Maker. We're gonna make a handsome water, okay? We're gonna make a very, very handsome one. You know, improve it slightly. Okay, let's go. Look at my boys. Tower that gains 1 attack speed. Yeah, I did. I don't like him too much. They're mid. They're kind of mid. Like, I had him before with this strat as well, but they're like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of yeah, you know? They're kind of eh. They're like this here going on with that greed tower, right? Merchant card costs half of the price. I could reroll. And my Gaia won with the reroll. Hell fucking yeah. 48 people die in a single turn now. The second, I mean. Yeah, I unlocked all the kings, yeah. I did. I also beat the game on all its difficulties. I'm unlocking like infinity mode now, basically. Like with King 2, King 3 and so on difficulties. But it's neither here nor there just yet. Yeah. Both for the King of Greed, many of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, look at this now. We kill 77 people in a second, basically, right? It's an actual constant beam, like at this point. Poison. Farm. I leave. Poison for you. Farm for the guys down there. So we can recruit more assassins down there. More thieves for the thief god. Because they're the ones that deal some of the damage too, right? Like, they do injure people quite a lot. Could do this. To level up the farm even further, so we can get 3 people per turn now. It's better than an inconsistent cost, not travel time between attacks. Yeah. I mean, at this point, we're killing 125 people in a second, but you see how it's struggling with these guys? Yeah. But, like, ain't bad. Ain't bad by any means. And also, we're fighting the boss. Now, here's where we can still fail, by the way. Yeah, we can still absolutely fail here. Mind you. How can we fail, you might be asking yourself. Well, the boss is one of the guys that is immune to the infinity damage. Meaning, if our thing locks onto the boss, we just lose. So, we hope it's gonna kill everyone else but the boss, okay? And the assassins will be taking care of the boss himself. See how he's immune? See how we locked onto it now like an absolute loser? And it won't... I paused the game. I slowed down. I stopped the auto thing. I need to go manual style on this here. Beam! Beam! Yeah, that's right. Luckily we have this one thing, you know, this one thing saves my ass right here, by the way. That one thing that saved my butt. I don't wish it would have been cooked. I would have been so fucking cooked, man. I would have been actually cooked. Yeah, it turned into a rave party there. Yeah, it definitely did save me, yeah. 100%. 100% saved me, there's no doubts about it. Now we enter, like, infinite mode, so we're just gonna see how far we can, like, get with this here right now. I mean, like, people just get deleted, dude. Yeah, they just completely get deleted at this point, you know. Give me the spell guy back, thank you. Game. Yeah, sure. Make Cauldron more Cauldron-y, you know? What difficulty is this? This is count right now because I wanted to try out the build here, but we can play on like King and King 2 and whatnot later on as well. I just want to get a little check mark on all difficulties myself, you see. So there's that. But how goes it? How goes it? Amos, welcome. Give them a little steel coat, you know, they're like the main squad there after all. Yeah. So I still personally like the Nature King the most. I just kind of like him the most, you know. Greed's pretty solid too, but I like Nature. Yeah, it's like the dispensary we're on about the other time too. Sure, make him do only crit damage, right? Sort of thing. What we can do is this. There we go. Maybe like the plot. Plot's in the corner too. There we go. So we get the funny gun that scales infinitely. With money. But like, that's not the only thing it'll scale infinitely with, you see. This thing will get pretty stupid, but I'm still not the biggest fan of it myself, personally, you know? Okay, we can get a little wild card in here. Can improve the poison somewhat, you know, why not? Why not? No big cauldron. Where the kings work to count now, I've paused my plan to make all of them to King 1. Yeah, I kind of would like to have all of them be King 1 though, personally, right? But, I do know how it can be pretty annoying. You know, it can be pretty annoying. For sure. Delete. I cast delete on everyone, by the way. Everyone gets deleted. Yeah, sure, the wall got deleted too, but they also get deleted, you know? So, somebody got deleted harder than someone else. You know? That's all I'm saying. Okay, we... fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up with it. It was meant to be in the middle, not like it really matters at this point anyways. You know, I did certainly fuck up with that one. No, these two were meant to be swapping places. Oopsie. Oopsie. And turns out Discord, that was on my end, by the way. Ignore the Discord sound, please. Pretty please, thank you. The streamer mode doesn't turn on by default anymore for some unspeakable reason. Enabled to be automatic. I don't know why. Give me the, yes, this one. Thank you. That's the one I wanted. Make wall big. Bigger wall. We'll have like a wall like we're playing Attack on Titan right now, okay? We're gonna have that sort of wall here. I also love how the ballistas delete everything immediately, but like, that's the king, that's the Rockman for you. Give me more wall. Again, it's gonna be Attack on Titan, okay? By the end of this here. I know, here's my wall supplier, but look, surely, right? Surely this is gonna be good enough, right? Look. It's like this is the walled city right here, okay? And we have like orbital lasers to kill people with. Like if this keeps up, we're gonna get science numbers as like damage instead, you know? Don't the issue at hand right now with this little group. Would love to replace you, but I can't. So combustion it is for now, I'm afraid. Combustion it is for now. And then we get some more chaos the next year. I mean, it feels very nice to just like completely delete the enemy army like this. That does feel nice, for sure. And there you go, chaos increasing somewhat. Meanwhile, our tower attacks at, it kills 1,712 guys per second. Technically speaking. Which is fine, like, we don't care about any enemy, right, and their health scaling and whatnot. We should be able to kill all of them quick enough, all things considered, right? But, you know, they're not the thing I worry about myself. I worry about the bosses the most, you know? Bosses are the thing that scare me, because they're immune to the beam. And if a boss walks in here, it's instantly GG's, you see? And there's gonna be a boss later down the line that we'll have to contest with. It's gonna be a bit of a situation we'll have to go through. Hey Stone King, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing, Stone Man? improve the turret a little. Because now it shoots what? 16.62 times. Like in 1 second. I like how the bar's full. They died so fast, it's still full. Like, the game's too slow to even, like, react to the murder that's happening. Yeah, I'm gonna get a mortgage on that one wall there. I'm gonna get a mortgage on it. Because this is depressing me right now. Not gonna lie. Sorta depressing. Yes, the machine gun's machine gunning, but it ain't machine gunning hard enough, you see? Now we can get a wall maker. Crit damage chance. I mean, cool and all. Cool and all, but we can also increase the attack speed even further, you know? Because we totally needed to kill 4,000 people a turn, right? We totally needed to do that. There we go. Just be a little bit extra more ridiculous. Not like we really need to be at this point anymore, but like 5,000 people. I just want to see how high we can get this number at this point. You know? How big of a number can I be getting there? And a wall maker next to the other wall maker. You know, just so we can make even more wall. You know, wall is life, wall is safety. As long as wall doesn't get immediately cooked by like siege weaponry and all that. Wall. There we go, thank you for the wall, appreciate it. There we go, more wall for the war gods. See the little assassin team, you know, they're growing nicely. You know, they're growing very, very nicely. It's like 86 guys we got there, and everyone died immediately too. It's not like that really matters whether they're alive or not. They're not really gonna make much impact at this stage anyways. Yeah, nah, that's a bust. Yeah, that shop's stinky. One stinky shop. Alright. Now we kill, how many guys? 13,000 people in 1 second will be deleted here. But not in reality. In reality, we'll just kind of have an improvised wall in this, right? And, again, this is perfectly fine and it will keep working until a certain place and time where we'll have to fight the boss, and once we have to fight the boss, we'll just be done for, you see? Because the wall's gonna probably break immediately and there's not gonna be enough units out on the field to actually kill the boss on this difficulty right now. That's the one thing I just kinda worry about the most, really. I mean, don't care about either one of you guys. Make peace with an enemy king. Can I get rid of wizard guy? He's really not useful to me. It's really useless, you see? It's so extremely useless to me. Okay. We got like a triple decker wall as well. And they got 499 plus units. And yeah, for the fact that we kill all of reality within 1 second. We sure are taking some time killing all of reality in 1 second, aren't we? Okay, maxed out Daka turret that shoots my coin away. Getting its speed up to 300 and then some per second. So like, it can be pretty quick, but that's also kinda about it too, right? Like, that ain't a boss killer by any means. Not gonna happen. Yeah, chaos increases. I mean, it's not like the enemies weren't getting stronger before already, you know? There we go, that's a wall now! Now we're talking. 3 maxed out wall makers right here, look at that. And the wall immediately just gone, dude. Immediately deleted. You know, maybe we need to quadruple deck the wall, you know, maybe we need more wall. You know, maybe that's what we just need. More wall is what's necessary here to survive, you know, we got now the quadruple decker wall. And yeah, it just gets deleted immediately, you know, whenever the units just die. Can't say I'm surprised, however, you know, I really can't say I am. Yeah, sure, nature guy's kinda chill. I like the nature guy to be fought and to play as. They got 3 steel coatings right now, which is pretty okay overall. But that's also about it. Like, they just will ignore the first 3 hits, but like, not really. Yes, but no. Maybe we just improve the wall a little, right? Maybe just do that. I mean, it is wait, did we have funny science number right there for oh, we're running there? Yeah, we're getting science numbers now. We're now getting science number for damage there. Look at that. Doubles the HP maximum of your units. It's not gonna do much, but sure. Wouldn't it be crazy if I clone a War Maker and get a beefier wall going that way? Yeah, all of them have 2,400 HP individually, so they just get deleted immediately every time, you know? Forest walls, from the start, the walls can get very sturdy. Oh wait, the walls benefit from the forest? Interesting, interesting, I didn't know. I didn't realize they would. Huh, interesting then. Oh, the more you know. The more you know indeed. Forest and walls, you say, huh? Cool. Yeah, I didn't know. Because right now they're just gonna walk in. Like, for the fact that I do so much damage, I sure don't do enough of that damage, you see? Money. Money. I mean, again, latest we get is probably like to some boss fight, and then we'll be just cooked. No. Gonna poison cauldron. Interesting. Again, I never knew. We can get a forest here. Yeah, look, forest. I mean, it's too late for it, let's be real. Like that's something we needed to have way earlier. But, it'll be helping just that a little bit more. I'd like to cope, you know? Let's see. Forest here. Get these guys and give them another steel coat. Surely, steel coat would be a good thing, you know, to just like draw out the battles that a little bit longer. Bruh. What if we get another wall maker, you know? Get another one. I'm just saying, you know, what if more wall? What if our wall kind of fast, though, you know? I mean, at this point, we really don't need to improve the palace any further, realistically speaking. Like, it's not really gonna change anything anymore, you see? It's really not. Like, we've peaked in that sense, you know what I mean? No? No? Yeah, sure, I'll take a clone with me, I'll take that. Make peace with King of Neither. I would like to be neither one. Should I guess stone maybe for now? We can still keep cloning the walls, right? I mean, let's check your HP. Yeah, it's slightly improved upon. It's a little improved. Yeah. I can certainly see the benefit of having a forest next to the walls there for sure. I didn't realize it would be like stacking like this. I can see them being very, very, very beefy that way, yeah. Absolutely, I could see that. Yeah, the Greed Rebellion's gonna roll me every time now, mind you. Overinvestment, maybe? I mean, it's gonna improve all the stats, so what if I overinvest on the wall? Like, it should make it just a little beefier too, right? Yeah, there we go, it's 3.2k HP on that one wall. I mean, again, it's not like it won't get completely one-shot, like, immediately anyways, right? But, like, it's a little bit longer they need to stay there. And, yeah, 66 years is what we were able to hang out with here. Pretty solid, honestly, pretty solid. Now I know a little more about walls, too. And we also got almost, like, 2 of these things here. That was cool. I like that. Folks. We can get more starting gold. I like more starting gold. Yeah. More starting gold for Greed Man. Good stuff. Yeah, there's also King of Stone himself. We're gonna keep playing on this very difficult here. Just for him. Because I hate him. I hate him, dude. He's so stinky. At least, you know, we got a somewhat kind of alright start to work with here, you know? We got a somewhat alright start. Obviously, you can see how he would benefit from walls here, right? Like, clearly one would see that. Give stronghold. Yeah. Then with the Blue Orc King. It's more like a stone, gray stone man, you know? How dare you, again? How dare you? How the Greed King build end? Year 66 got overrun by a couple people because, you know, the time between attacks was a little too long. Sadly. But otherwise it was a very, very solid build, I'd say. I wanna overhaul something, but I don't know what. Overhaul the Poison Cauldron. You know what? I said it. There it is, yeah. Now we're going with the guy, you know, who I love the most. Stoneman McGee. You have a Giga Trebuchet now, okay? Show me what a true Siege King, you know, stands for here. Give us more wages and we'll give you more support. What even is a wage? What? What do you mean? Prosperity. Known as, to suck, I guess, you know. Yeah, just give me some gun, guys, you know, real quick. Not like I need them, but just... Why not, right? Why not? Yes, yes. More trebuchet, more trebuchet. Thank you, thank you. Get a tiny trebuchet behind a big trebuchet, you know? Since they all benefit from having more buildings. More towers, the more happier our trebuchet becomes. A spire, perhaps? A spire, perhaps. Give me nature, man. Thank you. We'll nature up in this one. They will not be able to get through that wall on my watch. Yeah. Not yet. Not while it actually matters, you know? Could clone. And I could clone, the wall. Make it clonier. You know, just twice as tough. Okay. Yeah, like with that newly gained knowledge of wall, you know, we're doing just that much better now. I leave. I walk away. I just leave. Alright, so we got maxed out wall. Tier 1 wall. And again, you see, yeah, they're very much struggling even getting through that one. It doesn't really help too much later on, I feel like, though. Like, it's really like an early thing. It's, well, I mean, unless you get like a forest going, right? Maybe some overwork. A quarry would also be nice on this guy here. You know, to improve the tower damage, sorta. I mean, can't go wrong with a cauldron, right? Can't go wrong with it. Slap that right in there. Don't worry, guys, I have a plan, We can get earthworks to get these two plots here. You know? Easy heals, you know, easy heals. Right there. We could also almost be getting the big progress thing there. Overhaul, that's what it's called. Yeah, I mean, this looks like a win, actually, for Stone King here. Just because he got an early wall up, let's see. And maybe get a better forest. Doubling the damage of all towers yet again, so they just that much better again, right? Not ideal. Yeah, this is looking amazing, actually. For the first time, I'm probably, and the only time I'm probably gonna be saying that, and... Again, not the biggest fan of Forest Man, but you know, it actually does work when it does work. You see, he just has like probably the hardest like start, like overall entirety, I'd say. Oh look, it's another forest. Technically, could be also getting mycelia in here. We can have a bunch of mushrooms benefit from it as well because they're technically towers too, you know. And mushrooms are better the earlier on they happen. After all. Yeah, just the spire again. Actually, I'm gonna earthwork this one. And then still go for the spire. There you go. So we got max out spire, we got like 2 more lands of plots of lands. So that's amazing, you know. That's real good. That's real good. And again, note how they're struggling to even breach the wall here right now. So we got plenty of time making the little towers and whatnot. Pretty good. Yeah, level this one up a little further. You know, make it just that much beefier. And then we can blast them all, you know. Then we can blast them all here. See, like that thing's sealing nicely at its 3.2k HP. Mycelia, maybe. You know? Yeah, why not? Why not some mycelia? Hey, get some mushrooms growing there. Absolutely. And yeah, the poison cauldron poisoning the wall, making everyone be injured as well. I just think that's a pretty funny one, personally. Could get another trap, you see, yeah? Why not? 86 damage. Pretty nice. Yeah, lots of poison boulders, poison bolts, and poison walls. And mushroom. But it's not poison, it's just mushroom. Yeah. Isn't it? Am I right? I'm gonna take overhaul with me. Every poison effect is now applied twice. Yeah, why not? Why not? What do I overhaul though? That's the real question. Maybe you. Yeah, maybe that thing. I don't like it too much, you know, that scout tower is kinda aight. But that's about it. Not really the world for me here. There goes the king of nature. We can do mycelia, we can do forest. We'll go with this one, but... Well, we can still have it be down here, we can still be down there, so it'll still improve the wall even further, nonetheless. Let's go, we take that, hoping for either mushrooms or flamethrower tower. Be back there, you know. That's the one I'm hoping for. Okay, it was a good round for us. Not a fan of the options, you see. Yeah, get rid of the King of Spells. Who needs him anyways, right, with this thing here? Certainly not me. Certainly not me. I want him. I don't want him. Yeah, big initial damage, but it seems to be getting healed up faster than they damaged it, actually. So, that wall is fucking invincible right now. Quite. Okay, yes. Rabius. Be here. Tiny Trebuchet, you know? Looks like it's working well. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, again, I don't like this guy too much, but, like, it's working for, you know, what it has to work. Like, we also kinda got lucky with some of those things here, too, you know? So, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice, actually, yeah. You know, when the wall actually does what the wall's meant to be doing. Love seeing that. Overhaul that bad boy. And, I mean, technically speaking, right? We can get another wall down here, you know, do a bit of a double decker. So both of them will be just a little bit tougher by the end of the day. Little forests around. And only so poisonous too. We also have like double engineering and 1 venom stack too, which is pretty neat. I don't think... Oh no, it's not... It's okay. I've always fully leveled. Not yet. I think 1 more level is what we can get in there. Yeah, like as long as this bad boy keeps healing everything it needs to be healing, we'll be good. We'll be good. Another clone. I mean, why not, right? Why not? I'd like me some cloning here. Don't know quarry though, mind you. A quarry would have been very nice to have, but I guess we won't be getting here, huh? It's a bit of a shame. But then again, fair enough, right? It's a Stone King. What would he get when we need it? Yeah, like this is fine. Like we'll be able to survive here just fine. And yeah, just a victory for now thing as well. Give me the guy I want. Give me the guy I want. Give me the guy I want. Asshole. Oh well, shit, dude. That's what I mean, you know. That's the stone lad for you, you know. He has no luck. He has no luck because he is monochrome. There you go. Well, it's a start. Yeah, this is a good one. Building the towers twice as fast, maybe. Have a proper beefed up wall with 9k and 3k down there. So in total, like a 12k HP wall is what we have, plus also healing. So, you know, add more to that, really. You know? Aren't all monochrome? I mean, yeah, they are all monochrome, technically speaking, but he is especially monochrome, you see? In the end, monochrome means, like, you just only have one color. So, like, you're not wrong, you're not wrong. I was actually wondering on when I said it, you know, is when I realized. I was wondering when someone would actually call me out on that, you know? I was actually wondering. I'm like, I wonder, like, because I was, like, looking at the green guys, only green after all, right? But at least in, like, the environments, I suppose, right? Like, with the other lads, the other peepos, right? You'd be getting, like, more color in the environment outside of the well, I mean. I suppose, right? But yeah. Well, let's see if this is gonna hold up against the boss, too, you know? Let's see if it is. Let's see. Very interesting to... And just give me a wall in that case, you know? And cheeky little wall. Slap it up there, I suppose, you know? Then the next two will be my daughter said to... that one would have a dragon with them. Or like the other kings. Yeah, I wonder, like, so far I like their design. All of them has, like, their own little thing going on. All of them felt fairly unique and all that, too. Right? So, makes you wonder, like, how the other two will actually be looking there. Wow, we get double overhaul, huh? Yeah, let me just sell this one because, well, there's not much to overhaul here. Okay, Nature Man! Get him, boys! Let him not breach our walls, ladies and gentlemen, please. Alright, and thank you. Kinda sucks because he's this thing going there, but surely, with enough healing potency, we'll be able to get him before he gets us, right? Surely. Guys, make sure to kill him faster than they break our wall. Thank you, and see ya. Well, that was good. First time we actually won as this guy. Then again, we're playing on count difficulty, you know, we weren't really playing on, like, any of the really hard difficulties too, so... I suppose there's that, you know, the true test is always gonna be king, you know? Right! Losing a life gives you 2 Warmaker cards per rank. I mean, I'm starting to understand the purpose of them more, because before, I swear on God, the walls get one shot no matter how tall they were, so they felt absolutely like a scam. It felt like such a scam. You know? It really did. So I didn't really bother. I mean, if we squint our eyes a little, you know, really get squinting. I mean, it seems like there's maybe fire, maybe a dragon. It looks like a little bit of a Chinese dragon thing here. I don't know, I just see an old man with this one. Like that's just an old man. Like, that's just some... Maybe undeath? You know, maybe something necromancy? Something like that, perhaps? Okay, we're gonna go on this rat man. Yeah. Like a scam if you don't get the Green King to start. No. Time? Yeah, maybe yeah, time thing, you know, maybe time related, yeah. But yeah, no, reinforce. Yeah, right, I start with some reinforces here, huh? Get reinforced, I guess, my guy. Just enjoy. Yeah. Last one absolutely is either wearing a skull mask or is a skull. Yeah. Kinda look like that, right? Yeah, sure. Get some cannon fodder out there, you know. Just hold them off for now. But yeah, no, it's yeah, could be time, could be undeath, could be maybe some icy cold themes as well involved in there, you know, maybe. Who knows? I certainly don't. Also, this guy would benefit from green as well, I feel like. With the rats that he has and whatnot, you know, just keep cloning and whatnot. Now we have explosive rats, is what I say. They're level 1. They're level 1 though. Like, it's not gonna do too much for me right now. They're level 1. Every poison effect. Okay, they all suck. Don't know, summon bombers of rats. That is interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. Why not? Let's go with that. Reinforce the rodents. We're gonna be the ones to benefit like a lot from that as well. That and the shooter guys, I suppose, if we actually end up keeping them. But yeah, I am very curious about the other two guys. Very curious about it. Get this thing here, you know what? I'm gonna get that one. Get a little concubulator. And then we're gonna see how it's gonna treat us. We just need to get a couple overhauls here, you know? Maybe overhaul using the imps. Because no matter what'll happen then, we get levels in for the rats either way, you know? DNF. Doubles the damage of the target plot. Get back there. Maybe rats, you know? Maybe rats? Would be good. We got vampire rats, maybe? Well, let's see. We got like decently Fallen King difficulty with this guy once before, but like then it all fell apart, sadly. Like it is right now. I mean, like, it'll be fine, right? But like, could still be better, of course. But actually, it won't be fine. Yeah. Guys, ain't gonna be fine. Okay, there we go. There was a nice little improvement to everyone here. Level 2, level 3, level 2. Everyone get a little something out of this. Now, Wizard would be going even faster than this right now, actually. Like, fast mode feels so slow right now. It's crazy. Am I gonna throw again? I might throw again. Yeah, I'm gonna throw again. Yeah, it sounds about right, actually, you know. So, about right. Wage war against another king. Maybe Stone Fella, you know, maybe Stone Man. You know, get some sacrificial wizards going in there. You know, we're gonna overhaul them eventually. As it should be, as it should be. Alright. Okay, we should be fine here. What should be not fine here? Okay, well, fair enough. It was, in fact, not fine here. Well, in fact, it was not okay what had happened. Turns out, is anything bad flag? I'll place the mothership there again. Oh, nice, we get immediately lab rats and reinforce them twice, technically. But then again, I level those two things up, rather, you know. It seems to be maybe better in the long run here, you know. I mean, they have currently, what, hardly any HP, something like that. But, like, this is okay. This is absolutely okay because it's level 2 as well. We get more lab rats. We get more lab rats for the lab rat gods, okay? That's what we'll get. They're gonna be gnawing everyone to death, and it's gonna be extremely annoying to everyone involved. The Rat King, he cometh. Everyone knows the middle pack's my favorite one, you know? They're like special to me at this point. Okay, we get a overhauled wizard, and I mean, we're gonna get a wizard to be overhauled. That's his entire purpose. This squad, we're overhauling them. And then we'll see how they're gonna like that. Maybe get another rat pack in the meantime, you know what I mean? Or this works too, of course. It'll be good. Technically, the main building counts as a tower, right? Certainly hope so, at least. Because then all of the rats should be able to level up, you know? Yeah, the wall of rats! Well, we're trying to make it work, though. We're trying to make it work for now. We're gonna see if it's we're gonna see if it's gonna work out for us or not. Like we got early rats at the very least, you know? Bear creature, in a bell tower. How are you doing? How's it going? More rats, but big floating Necron pyramid though. I mean, how much the damage right now? 19.77. So yeah, basically 20. Basically 20. And they're getting really annoying. You know, gnawing at the enemy and all that. Combustive threats, slightly explosive maybe even. Gonna be illumination. That's good. Okay, if we get rats on all of those plots, it'll be GG's, okay? That's when we win. We just need to get rats on those plots. And it'll be fine. The more rats, the merrier. All rats. You know, all rats. Maybe a couple farms, you know, maybe some buff things, but all rats otherwise. Absolutely. Give me rats. I appreciate the overhaul, but rat though. How could I say no to a little rodent here and there, you know? Like a little thing, a little gnaw on like your shoelaces maybe, you know? Like a little fella, you know, a little friend that you never knew you actually wanted, sort of thing, you know? Alright, we got a salmon there, but like that shouldn't be too much of a problem anymore. There we go. But yeah, hope it goes well, my man. We can level up the wizards, maybe, right? Maybe. Let the rats rule the world. I mean, I'd love to, actually. Like, I would love to. Force precision. What if I level you up so everyone else levels up too? No? Also, I'll be going now. Good luck with stream. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you will not be dreaming of rats. Unless you want to, then I hope you will be dreaming of rats. No? I might see you in the morning. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you will actually, you know, and it's gonna be the scary part if you will. Okay, give me rats. Thank you. Thank you for additional rodents. Okay, they will level up. The cards, like all those rats right now are gonna level up, meaning all rats ever will level up also. Keep nibbling them. Keep on nibbling, my guys. I know you can do it. I know my little lab rats can do it if they really put their minds to it. Okay. One more rat squad is all I'm asking for, you know? Or a mothership. A mothership also works, you know? Combustion. Give them this, and every rat becomes a better rat now. Okay, health 9, health 8, health 9, no damage 5-ish, you know. Hits per second 0.3, so that's improving oh so slightly. Alright. Alright, that's really getting there now, huh? I like it. Righty, so cloning, my, what a beauty that cloning process is, because now we got all the rats just in time for the blasting 2. Next up, we're gonna be hoping for our little cheeky overhaul is the thing. Hopefully we can get an overhaul going by then. We might actually... Okay, yeah, that was a close one. Give me the overhaul. Ah, you know what? I mean, I can't be mad at those little guys, you know, it's just rats, you know, little cute fellas, you know, they're just little rats. Little ratsicles. There you go, another rat. And then the big leveling up will commence very soon. Very, very soon the big level ups will begin. I just need to overhaul using the wizards, and there's gonna be so many levels to be spread. One overhaul for the rat gods, you know, Skaven run is a reality here. Oh no. Turns out the salmons were way faster than somebody might give them credit for. I'm gonna reinforce them actually. Make them that a little tougher. Alright, come on man. Come on. We're gonna be an L here. Probably. I need an overhaul. Overhaul would be really nice. Come on, kill him. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Nice. Not nice. One survived, huh? One of them survived. Huge. And guess what? There's more. All the level ups for the rats. All the level ups. But was it enough level ups? You know, I wonder. It makes you wonder. Because the Archeroonies are pretty quick. Okay, just about enough. Just about. Yeah, sure, this is a good one. I'll give them like a steel coat. Yeah, let's really see if only rats will be victim. We're so cooked. We're actually cooked. We're actually cooked now. Yeah, now forget about it. Yeah. This salmons, man, they pick up quite a lot of speed when they feel like, you know, running to you. They can be quick if they want to. Let me level him up real quick. The rat strat, you know. Solid thing, you know, solid thing. Just, could you become an admiral so what just happened earlier won't be happening again to us, you know? Basically what we're gonna be doing. We got Rock and we got Nothing Man. Yeah, just turn people into rats if I don't start with rats, I suppose, you know? Yeah, there we go, that works. I guess it's cannon fodder, maybe. Maybe cannon fodder adjacent soldiers, right? Maybe, I guess, right? I mean, can't go wrong with them. But like, high defensive melee troop. You know what? Let's overhaul this. No, not yet, not yet. We're gonna get the defenders out there, maybe overhaul using them. Maybe. Just because they're extra tanky, right? A little War Maker could be huge. Where were you when I needed you? Where were you when I needed you, huh? There was no some bonuses of apparatus. I mean, that could be good. That is also really good, though. Ultra Gravity is pretty nice there. We'll get a wall. We'll just be getting a wall for now. We're just not getting any sort of rats whatsoever right now. Outside of the converter, that is. No rodent. No rodent, man. I mean, I suppose we can overhaul using you guys. So we got base leveled up a little, and we got the paladins leveled up a little bit, which is nice overall, right? It's cool. It's, however, not quite what I would like. These things paired with greed could be also kind of nutty, I imagine. Yeah. I guess the kingdom it's going. We're trying to make rats work. Okay, that'd be a really good plot for a bit of ratting. How are you doing, Simley? How are you doing right now? Rats? Rats. Heard me. I want to have a kingdom of rats. It's lab rats, you know, for science, of course. signs. Like this tower turning ballistas into rats, for example. You know? Atlantis, you know, one and only, the one that's forgotten, but still beloved. You know, that city. We also have a flying little Necron pyramid, by the way, so there's that. Hey, how you doing, man? Also kinda getting there with the lottery, really are. I still need to know what the other, like, cause if you're still around, I still need to know what you would like for your billboard, since you did win at the lottery there. Yeah. Alright, the, busiest weekend, yeah? Well, what happened? Would you like to talk about it? I mean, I knew there was a reason you didn't join for StarCraft. You know, what's up, man? Okay, so that's good. We got a decent pyramid going, I suppose. A decent thing, plus wall. Plus more wall. Wall plus more wall is always a good time. It's 1200 HP, so it's gonna be a little better there. Like no shaman's gonna be entering that cheekily anymore. Yeah. I need lab rat, but I ain't getting lab rat. I'm getting everything but a lab rat, actually. I'm getting this to improve the speed of the Ratomaker. But, you know, that's also kind of about it, actually. Oh, 12 hours on Saturday because I had to cover a shift, and then yesterday I worked 8 hours and wasn't as bad. But I was driving all over the state. Eesh. Eesh. We were no rats, dude. Not getting the luck. You know, that I need, that I deserve, even, I'd say. I begrudgingly upgrade my thing. You know, I begrudgingly upgrade it. Would have been nice to get rats. Sadly, no rat. Oh, excuse me. I think a rat fell down my throat. I might expect that to happen, you see? Oh boy. Expansion modes? Oh, down here maybe? Oh, me went no rats, dude. The last one was good for rats, but sadly we kind of threw later on. You know, we had a lot of rats, but we kind of threw later on. Wouldn't have happened this time around. Yeah, Ratlass? Yeah, I know. Like, what the fuck, right? All I have is some paladins and a thing that turns people into rats, but that ain't the same, you know? That's not the same. I mean, overhaul would be nice, I suppose. Fuck would I overhaul, however? I'll just be boring and go for the generic level up, you know? Twitch roaster a bit, and no idea you said anything to me about my last message. Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, I did. Don't know what to. You're the king. But, you know, it's basically like, you know, I mean, isn't that also, like, depending on the state? Like, how big is the state? And, like, it's just, I imagine it's a lot of traffic and whatnot here to go through, you know? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, nice. We got like, little explodey fellas now. That's cool. I like that. Maybe this. You know, maybe make it go a little faster. Next turn we need a unit, because then the blessing will be kinda wasted. Ah, it's cool, hell yeah. Whoa. But yeah, we're doing some 9 Kings. Again, it's a fun little game. Like, it's a good old time. It's like, it has some massive, just one more round sort of energy, you know? Peace, man. I mean, I got executioners, I guess, but same for... You know, always eating lunch for my lunch break. Wait, like, something interesting did happen, or are you asking me if something interesting happened? Yeah. Like, what's up? What happened? What happened? Okay, yeah. What's up? Did you receive like a revelation? Did someone tell you something about a rat strat? You know, do you have insider knowledge now about the rats? Baby boom failed. No babies because no ratties, you know? You can't boom the babies if there ain't no babies to be boomed, you know? Tune in next time for more sage wisdom with talk. And it would have been so nice to have rats on that plot of land. I cry, dude. RNG is not with me on this one. Like, I mean, it's going well, not gonna lie, but it's not going well the way I would have liked. You know what I mean? It ain't going well the way I would have liked. You know? An old man randomly approached me and sat next to me saying there are more women in the water. Wait, in the water, started patting my back and smiled and went away. Well, did you go in the water then? Like, what the fuck? Wait, they just want to like backseat you? Like, hey man, if you want to get laid, you know, there's just a couple women in the water and like you see like water nymphs in there or something like that. Like what? What did he mean by this? What did old man mean by that? We'll never know, will we? We'll just never know. Do you see like some naiads or something like that in there? Like what do you see? I was waiting for a date and got ditched. How sad did you look sitting on that bench? Yeah, we gotta put on you gotta put on that winning smile when eating, okay? Put that smile on, my guy. Bad one, I guess. You know, mushrooms aren't a bad one, I suppose. At this point, I'm putting all into my paladin economy, I suppose. Like the rat dream, I'll be real with you, it's long gone at this point, you know? Yeah. I looked up sizes, and apparently the state I live in is about 5,000 kilometers smaller in total surface area than Wales in the UK. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I didn't expect like an actual animal. And about 2,000 kilometers bigger than Montenegro, if that helps at all. Not really, but like, fair enough, you know. You still not out of driving properly. It's, you know, why am I still coping? I'll find rats. You know what? Why am I still coping? I just overhaul using the mushroom, you know. Yeah, that's right. I overhauled using the little Schumer. It did some work at least, you know. It was a lot of driving either way. Yeah, well, it was a lot of driving either way, for sure. I mean, at this point, it's more like about a big tower in the middle than like anything else. That could be good. I mean, when I wanted to do rat strat, but the game decided that I am not gonna get rat strat, you know? What a shame. Like, I just didn't get a single rat card. I even refreshed a couple of times and just no luck. At this point, it's not even worth getting rats at this point. Like, it's not even worth it anymore. Yeah, it just isn't. Yeah. What if we get some funky ballistas? And what if we get like, what if we're gonna start ballista maxing instead, you know? Like that could be nice. I mean, it's gonna get us to where we need to be either way, right? So there's that. Yeah, just blast them, you know. Delete entire swaths of land masses, you know, entire continents will be deleted by us. Maybe an overhaul. I don't know what I'm gonna overhaul though. Make peace with someone. I know, King of Stone, maybe? Pretty much I wanna use for overhaul. You know what? I'm gonna slap in the executioners down there. You know, maybe they'll be able to benefit somewhat from that whole ordeal. And you know what? Just gonna live my life, you know? Just gonna live my life there without the rats that I wanted, actually. Ricky Fall, how you doing? Welcome! Welcome to Nine Kings. We've been wanting to do our rat strat, but sadly the cards are not with me on it, so we're just going for miscellaneous build. At least I can have the ballistas procreate, you know? If nothing else, they can procreate. But yeah, how's it going? Welcome. Nice seeing ya. What you doing? Yeah, we should be able to win this here. Yeah. You guys see the new update coming to Barrel Trauma? Yeah, I did see it. They're doing a whole like a base building thing, which sounds interesting. Don't get me wrong. At the same time, I don't know if I'll actually be there for it, you know, whenever it'll happen, you know? Yeah. Promise to be traumatic. Traumatic base building. Very traumatic base building, probably, you know? I imagine, you know? And, yeah. It's going well on my end, yeah. Thank you for asking, yeah. Interested in Barrage My DLC? I don't know if I am. Like, I don't know if I am. That's how goes it. I'm playing currently on count difficulty, but we kind of want to just go for all the difficulties, right? I mean, we already unlocked like King 2 and stuff, right? But I just want to like get every king for like all the little difficulties right now, basically. And I don't want to start on the easiest one, you see? So I started a count. So we're just kind of working our way through it here. We're just currently doing the ones I like the least, being Progress and Stone. I just don't like them as much. Partially because Progress kind of keeps cucking me. I just want to get my rats. Come on, dude. You're maxed out, you're not maxed out. Most of this stuff happens to be maxed out. And this thing's close to max. You know what? Still gonna overhaul using these guys. Gonna do that. Yeah, but like we're going for all sorts of difficulties, right? So yeah, why not? Why not? Oh no, what difficulty do you guys want to see me play on? I suppose, right? And that might be more of a question too. Because we did Greed earlier, we did Stone. I mean, I like Greed, you're not gonna be wrong. Fairy one, I like Nature a lot. It's where like Nature King and Wizard Man. And then like you have in the middle like the Blood and the Nothing King, and the least favorite probably like Stone and Progress so far for me, you know. The floating tower is scaring you? Oh yeah, no it is. 100% is. Plus the wall's not bad either. The wall's really nice to me. But yeah, absolutely, like, wow, useless. But this could be good. Well, let's see. It does hits per second, 0.39. Does it actually count as this? 0.39, okay. Does not count as tower, got it. You, however, do count as a tower. You know what, I'm gonna get another cheeky little flamethrower guy. Yeah, but yeah, I like Nature, Greed, and Wizard the most personally. And Blood and Nothing are kind of like in the middle for me. Progress and Stone being at the bottom of the totem pole for me because I suck playing them for sure. But like, I don't know my playstyle. But like Nature, I don't think I've ever actually lost with Nature either, you know? Like, I just like that fella, you know? And the entire static, you can run such a sweet poison build with it. Blood is my favorite. Look, Blood is pretty base, don't get me wrong. It just hasn't quite clicked with me using the Blood guy. It hasn't quite clicked yet. Yeah, do some procreation. You know, who doesn't like to procreate nowadays anyways, right? Everyone procreates here and there. Yeah. Huge damage! That's what we like to see, and we're about to actually win this one here, so that's good. I just wanted my rats! I did not get my rats a single time today. That's just depressing. And I can't even reroll. I guess we'll just level up the little fire guy. You know, make him that a little bit better. With our army of tanky fellas and ballistas. Yeah, I mean, you can see the damage numbers on what plots dealt the most damage. Like, the ballistas and the tower does the most. Oh, yeah, fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Honestly. Yeah, now you show up with the lab rats. You know, now you show up with the little asshole, dude. I don't want them anymore. It's literally the last round. You guys are actually useless. No. No. Leave. Leave. I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you, man. Go away. Go away. No. There we go. Overhaul and sell this thing. Nah. Those reds can leave now. I don't want them anymore. You know, they had their chance, you see. They had their chance. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, let's see how this is gonna go for us, shall we? I mean, our LFDFs got their ass kind of beaten there. We got a little cheeky flamethrower with us, and we're gonna be cooking some elves too. Just like that, really. The wall should be able to hold somewhat. It has 8k HP, so it should be fun. I'm not too worried about it, actually. We still got like 67 like paladins just sitting there. Yeah, guys, this is gonna take a minute probably, huh? It's gonna take a minute. And just like that, I wanna play 9 Kings. It's a good game. It is a good game. It's really a good game, though. It's a great old time. Like, if that comes out on mobile, I know what I'll be playing whenever I have to, like, travel far. Come on, dude. Dude, here, let me guide you to the elves here, so we can at least get rid of these guys. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the wall is like the frontliners, they're gone. Now he's attacking the wall. Okay. Well, he has 8k HP to go for back there. Come on, kill him. Kill him. There we go. Alright, now just kill the boss, please, okay? We're literally dealing 1 damage with each of the attacks. But we're dealing the damage quickly, I suppose. So, yeah. Take some moments. Take some moments. You need to beat King 3. I haven't gotten into, like, I have King 2 unlocked, but I haven't really tried it yet. Since I just kind of wanted to go for the other difficulties first. This is so agonizingly slow, what the fuck? Just die already, thank you. God damn. Thank you for the wall, that wall saved me right there, you know, otherwise it would not have happened there. Absolutely wouldn't have. Even get a level up from that. But yeah, I just kind of want to play, like, get everyone their little check marks right. So there's that. We can try and do like a King 2 thing with nature, my boy. You know, see if we get the hand that we need. Let's see how King 2 is gonna treat us with him. 724 is the ye. Okay. I also really like the theme, by the way, and pig. I get pig, early pig, you know. Telling you, man, those pigs can go hog wild if you let them, you know. Can't reroll, so I guess it's 3 o'clock, or maybe shroom o'clock. It could also be mushroom o'clock. That could be a possibility too. It's like mushrooms are just really good early on, right? They're really good. Earlier the better. Wallmaker is nice, yeah. Wallmaker is kinda handy to have. I suppose down there. Now if we can get a forest going maybe? Like down here, have a little forest, that'd be really good. Because then the wall and the pigs would both be getting like a little more HP as a total. I wish I could check the actual HP and damage of the enemy units, you know. I wish I could check on that. I'd be kinda curious to see what their stats are like. Let's sure tree it again. Critical damage every time we, enemy. Oh, yes, I like that. Make the tree a little more angry. We're fighting rebellious pigs. We're fighting rebel boars here, and rebellious elves. They're up to no good. We go for mycelium. They're all good. They're all good right now. I reroll twice, And I was really hoping for that forest. Yeah, I was hoping for that. That's good. Good forest we got, you know. Good forest we have. Love to see that. I'd love to see this a little less so, but it should be fine. The wall holds. Yeah, sure. Go with this guy, eh? And then we got Baby Boom. Not my favorite spot to have it happening, you know? I'm gonna be honest, not my favorite one. But, sure. I want the Stone King. I want the Stone King to show up here. That's what I would like. Because then maybe we can get like a poisonous cauldron as well and get the wall be poisonous, the mushrooms be poisonous, and the pigs be also poisonous. And tree ant be poisonous also, you know, very important, that part. There's that. For now we'll just like up the HP of these guys. Alright? For now we'll just be doing that. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be a throw, yeah. It's a throw. A little toss, even. We're against another king. King of nothing is good. But we'll like to see that. Yeah, sure. Make him level 4, I suppose, right? I mean, it could be mildly helpful, but, yeah, the wall's already gone too. Unless they don't die in time, we'll be cooked. Yeah. Okay, so King of Stone, please. Okay, we need King of Stone in here. Maybe I'll just get some archers for the time being also, even though I would have liked not to. We'll just slap him in. Protect the pig cavalry. Just buying us that little bit more time, you see? Just buying us that little bit more time. By the end. And the mycelia, you know, they're spreading. Okay. Procreate is good. Thinking about it. Maybe forest though? Maybe one more forest. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's that. We're bouncing back. We're bouncing back, you guys. We're bouncing back. Now the poisoning can begin here. Yes. Because you see, the tree ant, when poison is a thing with him, he can do some massive damage like this here. And that's what I really like about him. He's a pretty chill guy like that, you see. Just gonna improve the poison a little further. We need to improve the mycelium too. And obviously improve the boars, because they're not having a good time right now. They are really not. I need more stone. Would like more wall, maybe. Procreate and clone are both good. Stellium, right? I mean, let's see. Damage 6.45. One more damage. I'm gonna go with clone. I'm gonna go with a bit of a clone here. We'll just do that, and we'll clone the pig. Make pigs stronger. Just so they have a little bit more survivability in battle, right? So the enemy doesn't go for the wall immediately either, right? Call him a fancy distraction. You know, call him that if you will. Wallmaker is nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, already has more HP than, well, actually not quite more than a fully maxed out wall. Not quite yet. But you see, the poison stacks are very beautiful on him. So if we just drive this even further, it'll be truly beautiful. Maybe get venom, you know, like have the poison stacks applied twice, maybe. A little bit of procreation, maybe. There's a go one. I gamble though. I keep gambling. Well, go with this then. I have my pigs procreate. More pigs means more distraction to be had. And that's beautiful, you see. Yeah, they're already mega poisoned. They're not gonna be able to get through this. Ain't no way. They're done for. They're done. A flamethrower would be also very, very nice to have here, but we'll go with maximum cauldron. For maximum poison stack. So, now again, we do a lot of poison and it keeps stacking, right? The damage keeps increasing. That's why, like, this here is so nice to have, you see? If we were able to increase the attack speed even further also, I'm just saying that'd be fantastic. That actually would be extremely fantastic. And the mushrooms are quite helpful in that too. In that regard. Like these guys are getting gotten. The ballistas I really don't worry about whatsoever. That's fine. I'll just go with the tree and heal up a little bit. Make him just a little bit better. Sure, it doesn't do the most damage, but it's mainly for the dot, right? We want him for the dot. The dot's the big thing we're trying to get with the tree end there. Because it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Be a bit of a clone. Maybe I can clone the mushroom and have that be maxed out. Yeah, the more poison cauldrons, the better for me, really. Could even benefit from a beacon. Maybe have the beacon be in the back to make it shoot faster, right? Like that'd be an idea. So, like cauldron here, beacon there, and replace the archers maybe. Wallmaker. Could use a level. Could use one. Good. Hey guys, is on the wrong layer, by the way. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, now we have a 5k HP wall, which sounds to me pretty decent. You know, pretty solid. Alright, just keep blasting them, you know, we'll get the poison dots all over them here. There's a pretty huge AoE too. That's what I mean, like if we get to improve it even more. The mushrooms are doing very well too. Yeah, procreate, why not? More pig. Lots of pig, you know, we'll get 30 pig in there. Not like the 30 pig will last long, but we'll get 30 pig. Could also always get a bit of a healing tower going to heal the wall as well while we're like building up the dot. Yeah, there's the healing spire. Doubles every heal effect you receive, that's huge. Could be actually kinda huge. I'll place it up there. Just so we can maybe have the pigs and the mushrooms benefit from something back there, you know. I know the pigs have no rider and this whole thing, I know, but yeah. Healing is being done at least. Just making the wall that little more sturdier, basically. A quarry is nice, do not get me wrong, but yeah, go getting cooked. Well, damn. I don't even want to use earthworks, actually. No. No, I don't think I want to. We're gonna go with the tree end again. Yeah, the tree ends. Yeah, we'll just go with that guy instead. It's 4.8 damage. Again, it's not the world, right, is dealing in damage, but that's not the point of him. Not in my build here. You see, the point of my thing here is a little different. Thank you, game, for... Oh my god. Wizard, just send him away. Just send the wizard away then, I guess, you know. We're already getting, like, the healing thing pretty well. So, you know. It's okay. You know what, it's alright. It's whatever. It's whatever. So, huge poison time, eh? Look at that. Big poison damage. And the wall's still getting healed progressively. More mushrooms are being spawned also. That's why we can get like huge value out of the mycelia. Procreate is nice. We'll go with procreate. And we got 39 pigs in there, you know, that's okay. That's a pretty okay amount if you ask me. Plus they also have poisonous forms too. So there's that. Also the healing is applied twice instead, so we're really good in healing, in terms of healing. What is helpful for me is poisonous for others, you see? This could be a good one. Could be a good one there. That I cannot afford though. Yeah. Pork farming, that's right. Literal farm for pork. Infinite bacon glitch. I mean, like, they have 90 HP. It's only 15. Oh, yeah, no, because they died. I was about to say, what? But yeah, it's mainly the poison. That's like the build I like to do with nature. You're like very, very toxic with it, right? And all that. This is working out pretty nicely so far. I mean, yeah, there's more mycelium. Sure. Or I just do this instead, you know? I just do that one instead and do it like this. Get rid of the archers. The archers, honestly, they weren't really doing too much. Might as well get rid of them. Yeah, you guys were useless. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. See? I told you it's okay. It totally was okay. Well, for sure. It's just a little close, right? Maybe a little spicy, I admit, but okay in the end. It was pretty okay in the end of the day. Make those hogs get some steel coating on them. We're getting there. We're really getting closer. Yeah, we just need the big poison stacks quickly, you know? On the back line especially, right? So as to avoid what almost happened earlier. I think we got this. Yeah, we totally got this, no problem. The Nature Rebellion is done for here. Like, even if they managed to get in, like, past the wall border, they took so much damage already. No. Yeah, take one of these. You pigs aren't even fully leveled up, are you? Well, let's change that real quick. Let's make you have 208 HP. Should be enough to take a bit of a beating at least, right? Yeah, it's the normal archers. Those are the guys who were giving me trouble the last time. But then again, massive poison AoE right here. And the wall has also quite a bit more HP than the last time too. Paladins would be nice. Sadly, I did kind of fuck up the real estate business of mine, so what we'll do instead is get a farm. 100% chance to do crit damage, unlock 3 new random plots, each with a forest. Fuck me up. This is horrible. Awful. Awful, I say. None of them were where I wanted them to be. Well, I mean, maybe I can work with this one up here. This one I can work with somewhat at least, you know? Hey, look, if we were to ever get a overhaul in this run, you know, maybe, though I doubt there's gonna be a diplomacy event, yeah. Yeah, there's not one. So, yeah, that's okay, you know? This is fine. Oh, boy. Yeah, that was not ideal, I suppose. It looks nice, though, I mean, I guess. It looks good, right? Like, good looking. Oh, like, it is an aesthetic. Yeah, get a tree and angrier, you know, make him have even bigger AoEs and, you know, all that fuzz, right? All that fuzz. Come on, piggies, hang in there just a little longer for me, alright? Don't be turned into bacon just yet. Appreciate it. Alright. A wildcard may be an scapegoat. Oh, it's a scapegoat, dude. Like, I never had a scapegoat. You know, I'm gonna try the scapegoat out. That's right. I'm trying the scapegoat here. Oh, I don't even have that plot. Well, put the scapegoats in the corner. What I say. And maximize the healing tower's healing. Okay, scapegoats, goats and pigs. Goats and pigs. That's the army I have here. I'm sending the entire barn into battle here right now. It's like all of the barn. All the pigs, all the goats, you know, everyone, you know, everyone's gonna be fighting there now. I don't even know if they killed the goats yet. I mean, probably, right? Oh, lordy. Okay, well, that worked out pretty well. Suppose. You know, can't go wrong with procreation, right? Lots of pigs. 64 binds of pigs right there, and a couple goats, you know, just you know, what, 6? Yeah, 6 of them. So it'll have to do, I suppose. At least the poison stacking nicely, you know, even when they do get hit, poison stacks are being applied after all. Nice one. We can do this, and now we got a king of nothing leading his assault. Fine by me. I can make the pigs inherently toxic now. I can get a couple of nobody archers, you know, be placed back there. Now the big question, do I want to go for you and get a couple more piggies, or do I want to level up the... I think I want to level up the tree and instead. It does 6.9 damage, kind of nice. And here we go. Okay, boys, get poisoning. Get them all intoxicated. I mean, this is good right now. The pigs are holding fast right there. And the poison's already building up beautifully as well. Buddha, how you doing? Getting there, you're getting there. But like, not quite yet today. How goes it though? Welcome. Welcome to the green. Welcome to the green. Beautiful, is it not? All the poison maxing we got here. Very green, yeah. Very, very green. We're like mega poisoning the boss. Look at the chunks of health he's using now due to the poison there. It's beautiful, right? And that's it, ladies and gentlemen, yeah. Played this a lot, which makes me want to get it. This is the second stream I'm doing on it. It's fun. It's fun. It is, I can confirm, it is certainly fun. It certainly is fun. But yeah, there was King 2. Still unbeaten nature. Dude, nature royalty looking good. Now we got King 3, right? But I think I'm gonna go to some other kings real quick and do some of their stuff. Also, like, get them sorta leveled. Blue Orc equals green nature. There's nobody who's really blue. There's the King of Nothing is kind of blue adjacent, I guess, right? What we need to do? We could play on night difficulty, you know? Could do that. Get that little check mark on the night there, you know? Bluish, yeah, bluish, teal, blue adjacent, you know, it works. You know, he knows who he is, you know, he knows who he is. Maybe get a couple paladins, you know, fight some demons. Yeah, you know how it is, right? The usual fluff. Yeah, I mean, here's like the most kind of normal looking area so far here, right? Sorry, I won't be using the cemetery, but sure, give me the cemetery. Probably paladin build. Big farm. Big farm for big crowd. We'll just keep lobbing boulders at the enemy then. Could be good. Could be good. Could be good. Can snap that over here for the time being, you know. Get a little beacon to make attacks go by a little quicker, right? That'd be an idea. And now we just need overwork, which makes every effect be applied twice, right? That'd be nice. Imps? What if I do get imps? What if I do happen to get imps anyways? Poison 4? No? But I guess we'll take him because Paladin. Right? Maybe because of them. So we got good demons. Basically angels, you know? I like how the boulder fell just back on him because didn't have anywhere to go. Okay. Big farmland here. Lots of farmland there. Massive farm plot, you know, lots of people to be getting here. Assassins, imps, and paladins, you know? The holy trifectas that we have. And a zenith. Of course it's in one place that I haven't gotten yet. I mean, look, we can always get a farm down there. We can always get that going. I mean, like, we already have this run banked, basically. Like, this is... It's only night difficulty, you know. This is not a big deal to me. Make them be a little vampire adjacent, maybe even. Like, my first ever run I won because I, like, had a massive doom stack of assassins, right? Like, or not assassins, I mean, thieves. Thank you, game, thank you. Wage war against nature if possible. There we go. Good stuff. It's not like, I hate nature, it's more like, I like nature. That's why I'm fighting nature. That's how I show my, you know... That's how I express affection, you know? I fight you, you know? I will sue you. I sue people. That's how I express my affection, you know? It's simple like... It's how it be, you know? Just kinda how it be, you know? It's, don't question it too much, you see. Now we have, assassin cavalry because we're riding pigs into battle. As one would. You know, as one would. Okay. Get you, and I can still get the paladins maxed out. There we go. Like, the farm is good, but, like, it's only one unit on one of the adjacent plots, right? So this is kind of like, you know, really getting the most out of the farm right now. Really stressing it out, really putting it at its maximum capacity right there. But it seems to be working pretty nicely too, though. More boar. That's right. And we get a little bit more plot of land. Get it there. Easy. Okay. Lots of pig. Lots of units in general, you know. We're fighting this battle with units here. Clearly. Get another beacon. Make the demons, make the imps attack even faster than they already had. That always could be a good thing too. And the castle lobs them rocks even faster. Like, in the end, this will be a fully automatic castle lobbing facility there, you see. Hey Faye, how goes it? Welcome! I can make it so that they take more poison when they attack me, which, you know what? Full on you for attacking me. How are you? That is pretty close, actually. That is actually pretty damn close. It's really be. Yeah. Working on art commissions. Yeah, I was thinking of opening up my own things yet, but I haven't quite gotten to it yet. I haven't quite gotten there. It's a work in progress, and with that I mean I have to start work on it, like setting up a page for it and whatnot. It's just like, I mean, you know, would be something for art streams too, you know. So it's a win-win. Could get a blacksmith, I could just get castle, or even better, preferably get a farm. Please give me a farm. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me like this, though? I'll just get a farm, I guess, you know, there we go, and just level that up. I cry about it later, you know. It's gonna be fine, you know what, it's gonna be okay. Whatever, like, I'll live. You know what, I'll live. It's okay, I'm not salty or anything. Okay, lots more paladins, you know, everyone has a little thing going on there. But yeah, game's been a lot of fun, you see, we've been playing it for the second time in today's stream. And yeah, it's chill. Good old chill time and whatnot. I'm gonna just like forcibly make the pigs procreate, so every assassin has a pig to ride into battle. Do not question it, by the way. Just how nature works, you see. Pig-mounted assassins, you don't wanna mess with them. Like, they don't only teleport behind you, but they do it fast. Okay, they quickly teleport behind you. That's a key difference right there. Okay, everybody got a new unit there with that maxed out farm. Look, it's a windmill like we have in Vintage Story. Look at that. Which I suppose when in doubt we can always do vintage around first day instead. So we go level up them assassins. Oh yeah. Hog-mounted assassins. Love it. Yeah, sure, double HP too, you know, double everyone's HP, you know, 100 and then some. Hey, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Especially because of the hog-mounted, assassin squad in the back, you know, just always cleaning out the back line. A little steel coat maybe too, you know. And whenever you go into enemy territory, you get a little something there. Easy. I mean, they got assassins of their own, but we got them better trained and mounted on pig. Castle. Give me castle. I don't need a king of blood. I don't need him here. He can leave. This is stinky. Almost one attack per second with the boulder thrower, you know, almost. Getting there. I'll improve it. I'm gonna go and level up the imps a little bit, you know, have some kind of nutty pinks maybe. Pinks? Imps. Imps, I mean. Sorry, pigs were on my mind, probably. That's why I call them pinks. Always could be nice, right? Beacon could be nice also. We can have a little Wald. We can have a little bit of this here, you know? Everyone gets a bit of a benefit now. Maximizing it. And there we go, we're like completely crushing it now. Thieves aren't max level, right? No, they are max level, never mind then. Well, they're gonna be just a little better then. You attack what? Almost 3 times per second. Or rather, almost once every 3 seconds, I should say, I mean. You know, quite the same, I'm afraid. And then we get another plot of land. Just make one next to the imps, you know, maybe have a farm down here so we get like extra many paladins perhaps, right? Have a beefy front line where people won't be getting quite easily through. I mean, again, we already won. We effectively already won anyways, right? So this is all fine here. We're just like, you know, waiting a couple years, improving what we have, of course, and just kinda living life to its fullest after all, you know? Dude, that pig cavalry. Crazy, it's actually crazy. There we go, I wanted to farm. Where's the attack speed of towers now? Doubles the movement speed of units on the other hand. Now we're having a conversation, you see. Yeah, more people. More people for the kingdom. There we go, this is pretty solid. 1 + 1. Make this stronghold or castle, you know, proper castle with proper high walls and all of that. And look at it, lob those rocks from there. Hey, that's beautiful. That's what I appreciate seeing. Please, that works. I think I'll leave. Not like I can afford anything anyways. Yeah, make the forest level up, you know, make everyone a little beefier around here. Like, we'll even have beefy imps next to those fairly beefy paladins we got already. And then it's like 2 more years and we already won. Just like that. Yeah, improve the castle. We'll make it even better. Now it already attacks once per turn, like once per second. I mean, what did I say turn? It's not even turn-based. And the most damage is being dealt by both the tower and the assassins. That's there for sure. Alright, final assault. Hey, we got this. No problem. Make their stats extra fine looking. Get a little tower back there and job's done. Oh, look at that. Imps had 666 damage as well. What a coinky donk. Alright, boys. Show them the true power of this kingdom, yes? King of Nature has nothing on me. I got hog-mounted assassins. What do you have, elves? That's right. Basically nothing. Easy. I mean, that was very comfortable, you know, like very, very easy. Oh, actually, no, I wanna leave. I wanna leave this one. I don't wanna go infinite mode just yet here. I have a good idea on how that's gonna end, sadly. Yeah, king selection. Did I do discount knight? Yes, I did your knight, I didn't do your squire. Again, it's gonna be a very easy and very quick clear with Wizard Man. Alright? Very easy, very quick, very straightforward and all that. Sure, I get a warlock out. We get some of these fellas. And then I zap them with lightning. Sure, get this here going. I suppose enjoy your vampirism, warlock. All I need is the lightning, you know, that's all I need. Good lightning. And it's gonna be a really fast lightning that's gonna be happening as well. Very quick lightning. Very, very quick lightning there. Yeah, and the warlocks are gonna be improved by it also. Increases the attack of your towers? No. No, none of these. Every poisonous effect is applied twice. Increases the attack of all your units and towers. I mean, yeah, I suppose maybe. Get the healing improved, you know, get a healing tower next to this one and improve that bad boy, you know, that could be pretty good. You know, huge healing. Units will just never die, maybe. You get some beefier warlocks, maybe get like 2 libraries next to them. Sort of idea. Just like these guys are all about like enchanting, right? Thank you, game. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very much so. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, that one plot of land that I'm not using, Well. I mean, the lightning is only gonna be faster and faster, right? It'll be just like a constant lightning beam. Like with the constant light beam with the previous guy we played as too, right? There's that. Yeah, speedy warlocks, pretty tough warlocks at that. Again, like, we got this backed already. It's not even that hard of a difficulty either, you know? I'm not really worrying. I guess King of Nothing can be good. Like a little peasant fella, you know? Can get us some farms, that'd be kinda cool. Really get some strong warlock squad going and only that one squad and that's it. That's all we'll need. You know? Yeah, but like combustion. Ooh, I like static. I like me static. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the baby boom. Okay. It'll be fine. Also, it's like a very slight AoE, this lightning attack here, you know? It's a very, very slight AoE. Yeah. And just leave the shop. Okay, slightly improved main building now, shall we? I mean, hey, 20 damage ain't half bad, you see? Ain't half bad. And for the fact we only have 6 warlocks, they're doing pretty well. Okay, bigger citadel. Right, even bigger. Oh, looking good. 27 damage. I mean, this is solid. This is very solid. It's one of the factions where the tower alone can be good enough to actually deal with the enemy just like that. Now, hear me out. I could be getting yet another one of these bad boy beacons right there. And just like really speed them up big time. We're gonna have some rapid fire lightning in here, alright? Bit of carnage maybe, or combustion. I do like me combustion. Especially if they attack fairly quickly, which they're not currently. Like, they're very slow at attacking. They're more like defensive, but like, don't worry, I can fix them. Oh, and that's what I wanted, a farm. And some enemies turning into frogs, maybe too. Not a bad one. Yeah, because now we'll be getting one more Warlock per turn. That's 3 units. 3 units right there. And I love seeing that. And we got a proper wizard tower going here as well. Yeah, the lightning's getting a little more damaging now, isn't it? And it's starting to really hurt now, huh? Yeah, maybe get a bit of a steel coat. I failed a baby boom, but you know what? That's fine. I don't care about no baby boom. That's okay. Yeah, just keep zapping him. Keep zapping him. Alright. We can go with more vampirism on him. I personally don't mind. We have like, what, 10 of them? 50 health each. Almost hit 3 times, like once in every 3 seconds. Meanwhile, this thing hits almost twice per second. Okay, get stronger farm out there. We get 2 warlocks now per year. Being like per turn, per round, whatever you want to call this. And then we get that on. that is not a good pick we had right there, and I didn't feel like re-rolling either. Give him some carnage maybe, you know. Yeah, give him a bit of that stuff. And then when in doubt, we can always be going ahead and getting the oh wow, everyone died. I guess that's the wizard volley for you. Yeah, look, Warlock. Now they're fully maxed out too. Maxed out Warlocks attacking once every 2 seconds basically. Have about, you know, 80 HP, which is pretty solid. Just like zap everyone else. Like, they're not the main source of damage by the end of the day, right? Units and towers have to threats. Every poison effect is now doubled, or... That's good. We will go with that one. We just kind of casually doubled everything they had on them. Which is very nice. Had we had some libraries before, that'd be even better then. But they have like 2 steel coats and a lot of vampirism on them. They shouldn't be dying anytime soon, I reckon. But, knowing this game... We can improve the spire a little bit, you know? Perhaps reduce the chance of casualties one can get. Right. I'd love the thieves. You know, I'd love the thieves, but I'm gonna try and make this work without them. Reroll. Yeah, no blood fella. His band from the mage grounds here. No corn with my zines, alright? They don't mix well. And at this point we have like more or less permanent lightning as well. Which you can also make it so that the lightning has a % chance to go ahead and like insta-kill someone when you like level up your king. That is a thing that can happen. Contrary to popular belief, actually, it's not the tower itself that's carrying me, by the way. It's actually not. It's frankly, it is the frontliners, the lads, the warlocks right now. They're doing the heavy lifting for me. Okay, 2.16, 3.4, that's good. Yeah, so it's gonna start snowballing here pretty badly with the speed that we're getting. Ah, library finally, that's good. Yeah, if a library right up in front, it has a chance to get another enchantment on him, which makes him just that much more powerful, really. Get some crazy buffs out there. And we can also go ahead and level it up some too. I don't really need it. I don't really need that thing. I mean, I suppose maybe back there. But let's level up the library first, yeah? So, yeah, the enhancement, like the enchantments, will only get further improved. We'll have some really, really strong warlocks in that case. No. Overinvest could be good for, actually, the main building, maybe. Is what I'm thinking. It's like big damage, right? Plus also, very, very quick attacks, right? 5 lightning strikes in a second. Pretty natty. Again, Orny will be improving from here on out. Doubles the attack speed of your Stil's lightning bolts. I'm gonna actually double the enchantments. I'm not gonna go double that stuff. Why? Because I feel like it'll be only better as a warlock kill squad here. Like, they got some crazy enchantments on them now. Sure, it would have been nice to attack 10 times in a second, but it's not like I won't be getting there anytime soon either, right? Like, that's not really it. Yeah, now they're just even beefier than before. Their damage is a little lacking, but they're more like a wall. You know, like an absolute wall with like crazy enchantments and like lifesteal and all that. This is a good one. Can't afford it, sadly. Alright, so out. Well, we'll just level up that thing. Failed. Hate to see that. It's already 11 combustion they got on him. Yeah, see, 10k damage almost in the Warlock kill squad. Up in the front. Well, putting me in a hard position here. I guess we'll just start saving money, I guess. I suppose. No? We can always use it for some overhauling or something, I suppose, right? We can always do that. But the lightning strikes are pretty nice. Not gonna deny that. And let's see. Oh, it's the final assault already. I didn't realize. I was just kinda vibing right now. There's some vampirism, maybe a cemetery in case they die, you know? Just in case they need it, you know? There you go, you have it. Oh, look, it's the Nothing Man again. Well, true sorcery always finds a way, you see, and damn, it found a way, alright? Champion of Nothing surely has nothing on me. Because it's already done. Yeah, that was an easy one, though. Like that's, even not level up, because I only played him so much, right, the Wizard King, but I still like him quite a bit. I think what I leveled up, I reset before. Yeah, I got the, yeah, always starting in level 2 with the libraries, because that's a nice thing. And having more stuff for the tower. There's Ruthless, which can insta-kill people, which is nice. Enchantment and hand per rank is also kind of nice, but Ingenious is always a really good one to go for. Like, I just really like Ingenious. If, the other difficulty? Really, huh? Crazy. What about you, man? How's Blood Guy looking like? We can go on night difficulty with Blood Man with some corn action here. You know, keeping it fresh, you see. Imp. If an adjacent unit dies in battle, summons an imp to fight in place. Okay, what I wanna know. If imp in middle and graveyard around imp, does imp keep spawning? Due to all the graveyards, right? Do you think? I think the math's in there. I for one would certainly hope so. Let's see. Yes, the math in fact does math. Okay, that's a build I kinda wanna try out then. All active allied troops are replaced with level 3 imps. I mean, I only have level 1 imps, so fuck it, why not, right? Like, immediately max level imps. That's such an easy choice to go for there. Yeah, we'll skip the poison. I mean, I guess we take the poison, but we skip the poison technically. We get the poison this way, you know? We get poisonous pagoda imps and poisonous cemetery imps, you know? But all the other imps are fine, you know? They're good. They're just fine then. Illuminism. Oh, that's an easy one. Yeah, that's an easy one. Illuminism's always nice. There you go, guys. Have a bit of a vampire in you. There you go, see? Not a big deal just yet. A Wallmaker, always an interesting choice there, but I actually will go for the Pagoda. Get some more imps out on the field, you see. Because there's only so many we can summon, of course, but like, it's still interesting, right? Maybe a bit of Carnage. And Nature King is kinda decent, I suppose, for this year too. Yeah, have the boys blow up whenever they fight, you know? I feel like the demons are not gonna be too strong because the imps are too strong, if that makes sense. Poison Vial, yeah, we can have some stinky imps, you know? We can have that happen as well. Very, very stinky imps. And like back there on the graveyard, right? We don't need a mortgage yet, huh? Well, I would like another cemetery personally, right? I'll take you. And I'll take a sacrifice. And I place you down, and I then proceed to immediately sacrifice you as well. There we go. Easy. Easy enough. We get slightly better demons now from that. Maybe some impish procreation too, you know? I mean, more imps for the slaughter, you know? The Blood King does not care whence the blood flows from, right? The Blood King just wants blood. If it's his units that bleed, then you know, so be it, you know? So be it. Maybe up there. Yeah, we can get a cheeky wall going. Again, not like we'll need it, but... never know, just in case, right? Just in case. We did cemetery. Thank you. Yeah. Triple dipple cemetery action, okay? Technically, it's all necromancy here, you know? Technically. All on necromancy build. Yes, that's cool. Yeah, as I said, full on necromancy, right? Give them some carnage. Make them explode when they die. Make it be extra powerful, okay? Right. I'm in a way. I mean, can take the ballistas, I suppose, right? I suppose we could. But, I'm not gonna hold my breath. I mean, I'm looking at them and I'm thinking of sacrificing them whenever I can, actually. Whenever I'll be able to. Now they did level up, so it's a little more awkward now. Now they're slightly more valuable, you see. Goes to cemetery. Yeah. It sounds like heresy. I mean, we're playing as the Blood King, who's basically corn, so like, I mean... and now, basically, I kill something, bring him back and kill him again, you know? It's a win-win. And Spirit, how are you doing, by the way? It's lovely seeing ya. We're just kinda imping around. We got one imp squad surrounded by cemeteries here, as one would. Couple bloodlisters back here as well, and yeah, it's going well here. Maybe a bit of vampirism, maybe, right? Mayhap. So see, just make it a really frolic in the bloodshed, you know? That's all I'm saying. All the cemetery action too. Yeah, that's awfully useless actually. You know what? Give my imps that little performance boost, you know? Yeah. Doing good, I hope you're doing well too. I sure be. Currently going through all the difficulties in this game and just kinda trying to get the check mark on each king on a certain, you know, difficulty basically, right? Because that makes me feel good. And we get to see more of this game as well, you know? There we go, improve the wall a little bit. Okay, currently we're playing as the Blood King. It's all about death and blood. Make peace with someone? Guess I don't need a great guy here. I don't really need him. Huge cemetery in the bottom, of course. Massive cemetery. Small cemeteries around the other places, of course. Could use some more demon summoning, of course. That too. Oh, you know, what's better than another flamethrower at the same time, you know? Can't go wrong with that, Betty. Or the cemetery yet, huh? Make you this. Get the giant murder demon factory, you know? Yeah, them demons are proper angry now. That's how I like it. Improve the flamethrower while we're at it. This is going pretty smoothly, you know? Yeah, more fire is always good. Like, the battle's over before that thing even manages to get in place, which I think is pretty funny. Like, they really try, you know? The leading flamethrower doesn't even get a chance to attack. Yeah, as I said, just a little cheerleader, right? Like, it's already over by the time it even gets to do anything. Like, it's like a little fireworks show, basically, you know? Oh, maybe this time, maybe, oh, there we go, it's doing stuff. Marza, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome. Cloning. I clone for more demon. Oh, that's a beautiful view right there. And there it goes again. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh, I like embalming. Now it's a 20% chance we'll actually get enemies just like little undead around here. Also, huge demons from all the sacrifices we've had so far, you see? Huge demon army. Yeah, this works out pretty well, actually. Like, have a bunch of, like, graveyards around the place. You know, bring back anyone who dies. So if any imp dies, we get one imp dies, free replace him. Basically. That's what's happening here right now. One of them dies. Many more imps replace him. Oh, so many more imps. I took a plunge and picked up Keeper RL a couple days ago. It's partially your fault. So thank you for that. Hey, you're welcome. Hey, you're welcome. Okay, more vampirism for the vampiric imp squad. You know, that's right. We could do Keeper RL on first day, you know. We could be doing that, actually. It's like first day is an open day right now for me, right? So we could fill it up with some Keeper RL, actually. I forgot. We have some frontal ballistas, and that'll be that. Time to kill nature. Make her bleed. Dude, look at those huge demons there. Again, one imp dies. 3. Replace them. Actually, more than 3 imps at this point. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's... Yeah, it's not even close. It's not even close. Blood King thrives once again. And that should be a whole... bajoink. Oh yeah, we can level it up. Yeah. And, again, just going through all the difficulties for the kings here. So +1 imp card per rank. All summons are 10% stronger per rank. Yeah. Yeah. What's Pagan do? Oh, Pagan's the demon thing that I'm starting out with. Yeah, fair enough. Nature I technically haven't played on any of the super easy difficulties. I started at Count with that guy. We don't have to either, though. You can go, like, back to this guy, you know? Duke, Prince, King. Can't try and duke it out, you know? We could try and do that. Could try and do so. See how that'll treat us. This guy's a mixed bag, and I don't like him. I don't like him. Okay. A early quarry. That's good. The quarry a little further away, actually. Ballistas are nice to have, but... I don't know what this guy's about, so we'll just go in with turret. A little turret for the turret gods, you know? Because this guy is basically like a little tower defense fella. Speaking of, you think I can win this on Duke with only turrets and nothing else, maybe? That'd be interesting to see, no? If I lose health... Mind you that I'll be getting walls up then. Whenever that'll happen. If that'll happen. Okay, we're getting the stronghold up. A forest is nice. And so is this thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll place down... Thinking down actually. I'll place the forest down there, right? Add a bit of greenery to it. And then... we're reserving this spot for our wall. Okay? Even get this little fella. We can do a bit of healing to any wall once we get a wall. So either we'll like throw, you know, lose out a little bit and we'll be getting a wall that way. Or alternatively, we're gonna be doing just fine and happy birthday to everyone, you know? Yeah, this is what I can deal with. Pretty alright. I take the quarry and improve the quarry because the quarry increases damage percentually. So we can have some pretty beefy towers. This might be a loss. And you know what? It would have been okay, but it wasn't even a loss. Wasn't even. Give me combustion. I don't want any of those, so... money. Money is what we'll be getting here. Maybe that'll be a loss. Yeah, that'll be a loss. Okay, that's good. That's actually good. Believe it or not, we're actually taking these. Another king of progress then. Out of those two. Yeah, see, we get a wall maker stuff. Start making the walls. Good. Can't even get it twice. And then we can make this stuff a little poisonous here. Right? We get them stinky towers where we're like walled off now as well. And the wall itself's gonna be getting healed. Which is beautiful actually. And we'll also be getting percentual more HP there. Now we get a overhaul, which is pretty neat. So bye-bye poison, actually. That's level 2, that's level 2. Probably got a level there on that thing. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, no unit run. Let's go. I'll finish off the spire. Get this. Can't get anything else, I'm afraid. Okay. Now we'll be getting walls to be poisonous. Hopefully it'll work just fine, right? No? Okay, poison walls don't work. What a shame. I have been lied to. But that's alright, you see. That's actually a-okay. I can copy it, and I can just put it in place where it would need to be. It's alright, you know, that's actually perfectly fine. We take that, we take that. That is actually okay. Alright, that was also pretty nice. I actually had the card I needed right there, believe it or not. I actually had it. I actually had a card I needed and I clicked it away like an absolute fool. Make it back there. Just sell it for some cash, maybe. Good enough. I mean, again, wall has 1300 HP. It's not like they're gonna be able to get food anytime soon. For poison-tipped weaponry. An overhaul would be nice. Overhaul would genuinely be pretty good now. So I can get rid of that one cauldron and level up a bunch of other things instead, right? That'd be pretty cool. Or at least a bit of earthwork, right? We get like this plot of land and get rid of this at the same time. And I can still upgrade that one by one. Yeah, that's what we call tame. Because I could have had a flamethrower there instead now. But instead we can also upgrade the quarry. Walls reflect damage taken. That's cool. Yeah, I take that. I take that one. That's good. 40 damage, 120 damage, 66 health healed there for attack. So those wizards are having a pretty tough time even getting in. They're really struggling there. Plus the wall itself hurting them, and then some. Okay, give me an offering. Of course, now I get overhaul. Of course, now I get overhaul. Oh, no, just do this. You know what? That's okay. Just do that stuff. It's alright, dude. I never saw the scout tower fully upgraded. It's actually the first time. Looks wanky. Oh, it's also pretty good. As well. You know what I want? I want him back. I want him back, okay? Thank you. Thank you for reapplying the poison once more. Yeah, I've seen something crit for like 400 damage. Probably like the scout tower if I had to take a guess. Isn't Forest? Yes, we go. We like forests in here, in the grey world, you see, because that means even tougher walls for us, you see. And we like tough walls here, because if we don't have tough walls, meaning we'll lose. I don't want to lose just yet. This is going just fine so far. Look, it's a wall maker. Speak of the devil, you know, this is ideal. We also could do a little opening here and slap another wall maker down there to benefit from the double forests too. So that's always a plan. Could have technically upgraded the existing wall maker, you know, if you really think about it. I guess we're just diversifying our portfolio or something like that here, huh? I suppose. Yeah, thank you, game. Yeah, I had a bit of a brain fart moment. I thought the other one was already fully upgraded. It would have been better for it. Like, it already has a decent chunk of HP, but it'd have more HP than it, meaning it'd be a little more protected then, you see? Well, here we go, towering away. Yeah, I'll take you. I'll level up the main building. Already did us more than 100 damage too. Dante, how goes it, by the way? I'm ready for it. Commence the bonk. I know it's gonna happen. It's okay. Thank you. It's alright. You know, I was expecting it. You know, when I saw you not do too well there, you know, I was like, yeah, it's gonna have to vent his frustration somehow, right? But it's all good. You know, it's all good. How you doing, though, man? How are you doing? I heard you wanted to sue Ari. I hope you're gonna win your case, by the way. Take this thing. Give me that one. Hopefully you're gonna win your case against Ari, you know? I mean, I know she's scamming a lot of people. It's gonna be like a class action lawsuit. I know you have my backing if need be, you know? Absolutely. Oh, there we go, Wallmaker, yeah. More like I have to book the Book of Grudges against her. Well, that's like basically advanced suing, you know. Basically, right? Huge wall, by the way, huge wall. Yeah. And then a lawsuit. Yeah, I mean, I know that it dwarfs 40k. They have like the whole Book of Grudges, so they know who to sue and whatnot, right? Like that's the entire purpose of it. It's only for suing, after all. So hey, look, I wish you all the luck in the world, man. Okay. If you need a representative of the Bolt Academy, let me know. You know, since I know you also graduated from there, so I got your back if need be. Okay, I got your back. Nice Wallmaker again. And easy and cheeky things back there. Let's take him real quick, shall we? Yes. A bit of a forest cloning, and then we can level this up, and we're all good. We got a double stacked wall. It's gonna be, again, it's gonna be like an Attack on Titan in here, you know? It's gonna be nice. Well, maybe nice isn't the right word, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I've been playing this game here and there, right? And it's quite fun, actually. I do dare say it. It is something one can consider to be rather enjoyable, actually. I'm doing well myself. I'm doing well. You know, I got court next week myself. Did you know, Gunter? It's gonna happen. And I'll pull a ISO speed, or like, well, no, it's not ISO speed. It's no, it's not ISO speed. Johnny Somali. You know, I'll just be streaming my court case as well. Believe it or not, it's gonna be huge. It'll be very, very big. Whole thing. It will probably be there for a couple hours, you know. It's gonna be pretty rough if I had to take a guess. But you know, I'm sure I can pull through. I might also just end up being the judge myself, you know, without even realizing it, of course. You know, I'm excited. You know, I'm excited for that. But I'm doing well, though. Thank you for asking. Technically forest that I need. Practically not really anything that I can use right now. I do not have the plots of land that I would need. But it's basically like a little, you know, castle defense game. Usually you have units, but I want to try and do this with no units right now. Is what I'm cooking up right now. So I just like isolate myself behind a big old banging wall back there, and you know, just have everyone who tries and gets remotely close to me just get zapped, and maybe them have be turned into a rat as well. You know, technically a tower, no. Makes rats practically a tower, however. So there's that. We'll be able to turn somebody every, what is it? 3 seconds into a rat. Some into a little rodent, perhaps even. Alright, a little trap you say for some good measure. No? I mean, they will keep having their damage be upgraded too. So I mean, this is basically a win, no? Like, the walls will keep getting healed more and more by this thing. And enemies, they die. Oh, and that's good for us. Well, I'm poor now. I can afford anything. I'll just grow a tree in here, you know? Yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah. A rave in the castle, even. It's gonna be like karaoke yesterday all over again, you see? It's gonna be the same thing all over. There's a go one. There's a go one. I cannot ignore it. It's not going the way I would have liked to, but it's alright. It's okay. It's okay. You know how fast it has to, like, heal the wall because of how many enemies we're fighting? And it's even... It's not even struggling by the looks of it. I get this thing. This is the final assault now. My nose was itchy. So what I'm gonna do is this thing and sell everything else. Not like it really matters. So now we have double the healing here. When I say double, not quite double, but we have 2 towers. Here we go! Boss time! The champion of nature! Let's see how I like it. If he actually manages to get through the wall, I am cooked. I am gonna be cooked big time, but he ain't. Oh, he ain't. There we go, Kingdom has won. Yeah, win a run without using troops, damn right I didn't use any troops. I mean, Stone King would be the best for that now, wouldn't he? That's like his whole thing. By the end of the day. By the end of the day, you're just gonna go around like this with him. You play on Baron with you. I just don't like the progress. Progress might be actually the bottom of the totem pole. All things considered. It might be my least favorite one. I just haven't gotten the rat strat to work yet. That's one of my issues, partially. I would love for the rats to work out, but I don't know if the rats will work out is the thing. Like, I need to get some very early rats. Early rodent strat or bust. You know? Let's just get some cannon fodder imps so far in there. Yeah, I just want more rats, you know, I just want more rats. That's all I want. That's all I really desire, you know? All I would like. I got an overhaul, and you know what that is? It's not quite a rat. I mean, that'll work, I suppose. Cooked, you say? If only, man. If only cooked rats, maybe, you know? Maybe cooking rats? Is it gonna be like Ratatouille? There's a giant rat at the top of the pyramid there. Even lost a life already. Yeah, no, I do believe we are cooked, actually. I actually do think so, yeah. We just have one massive pyramid right now. That's all we have so far here. Gonna be able to carry us for a little bit, right? But what I would like... Thank you. Appreciate it. About time we got some rodent action in here, you know? It's about time. Because the king of progress, you know, the only thing progressing is the vermin infestation we'll be getting here, actually. I'll make our rodents also explode now. Okay, I'll do that. Clarity is probably the worst one we could be getting. Out of all the ones we could, probably the worst one. Yeah, I mean, the rats, they die pretty quickly. But they can also get quite out of control, too. Me when no rats. Just no rats. How am I supposed to get a proper wad together with the rats if I don't get rats? You know what I mean? Like how am I supposed to do that then? Give me that guy. Like, I can keep leveling up the mothership to level up the rats in front of me, I suppose, right? Like, I mean, that works, right? We're gonna get somewhere like that, and we also are gonna be getting a new decree soon enough, what I'm seeing. I don't have anything to overhaul. This is horrible! I mean, like, again, sure, the mothership's doing a lot of work right now. Not really something I can deny, but I want the rats, dude. I want the rats! I'll leave this. I'll just give the rats more population instead. You have 17 in total there. They're a bit of a distraction if nothing else, but like they're not gonna last long either, you know. Maybe make my rats slightly static as well. Electrical rats now. That's what we have. 9 HP, 4.5 damage, you know, it's nothing too crazy yet. Come on, rats. Come on. Didn't hear. Precise rats, maybe the rats just need to be a little more accurate, you know? Maybe that's what I need to do. Slightly more accurate rat. Okay, there was a lot of pigs dying at the same moment there, I do admit that. And look, not even all rats died this time, hell yeah! Partially because we're for the elves, and elves are easy. Okay, I'm cloning my rodents now. They're being now cloned. That's good. The more rats, the merrier. You see? Hell yeah, more rats. And doubling the attack range of my mothership even further. It should be pretty nutty at this point. Yeah, it's basically the entire battlefield. We take that. All the rats, get all the levels there. I appreciate it. Okay, now we need to... I mean, we don't really need to. I got what I wanted. Like, we don't need prosperity if I get what I need. Like, this is fine. Again, some rats may die with the mothership around, but that's a price I'm willing to take. And maybe also make the middle rats slightly more static, or overhaul using the ones in the middle here. Beautiful. Beautiful rat mosh pit. Right there. We're cooking now. We're starting to cook. Starting to believe. Cloning rats once again. Because the more rats we have, the more things can level up at the same time, right? That's the idea, at least. Maybe make the middle rats explode a little more, too. And then we hope that we get the thing that doubles the rats' current level. That'd be a very, very good one to have. That'd be actually really nice. To the mothership, Snotty. Yes. Sure. I sacrificed the weakest link of the rat kind here. I mean, yeah. Yeah, they're getting there. They're getting there for sure. Oh, cloning. Splicing! Huge. Actually, huge level up for the rats. Now we're... Guys, we're cooking now. We're cooking with rats. We now have 155 rats on the board here. And not just any rats. Actually kind of strong rats. They have 23 HP each. Like, they're actually good. 23 HP, 11 damage as well. Varies, of course, but, it is something that's on the field. Alright, good. And we love to see that stuff. We love to see that. Oh. Question, maybe? Question on the middle rats. Make peace with whom? Blood King? Blood King. I don't think we need Blood King in here. Yeah, make them into an rat ID, you know? Boom rats. Yeah, it's Skaven behavior. This is a Skaven build, honestly. We got the slave rats up front. And we got the big Skaven infrastructure in the back there, as you can see. It's literally Skaven. It literally is Skaven, yeah. 159 Skaven plus giant mothership that absolutely annihilates everything in its radius. It's beautiful. I'll make my rats slightly more static too. I'll reroll. I'll reroll again. And I'll walk away. Okay, give them some electricity in the middle. They're like the peak rats after all, you know? Dude, this is good. I mean, yeah, sure, the mothership's totally carrying, don't get me wrong. But, good. We're getting places. I also make the rats in the middle now poisonous as well. So our chosen few rodents now bring the plague to the enemy. That's right. Yeah, our chosen few of them. And maybe more zappiness, you know? Maybe. You know, I never needed this any less in my playthrough than right now. Yeah, those are some fairly augmented rats in the middle we got. That is if they even get to the enemy, of course, right? If we get another splicing, that'd be fantastic, by the way. More splice for the Splice King. That'd be so good. It'd be just so fucking good. It'd be so beautiful, too. All those rats doubling their levels. Chef Kiss. Get a Warlock. That's good. Not as good as it could be, but good nonetheless, you know. Plus 29, that rat pack there. Level 29 on him. It could be better, of course, but like, I won't complain about it, you know. It's okay. This is alright. Wasn't necessarily doubling their level, but it is fine enough. This, on the other hand, was way better, of course, using that overhaul. Because now they're like level 35 instead. The overhauls, man. Changed quite a lot, you see. Clone. Easy choice on the clone. Absolutely easy cloning choice. I saw the Warlock. I need nothing else but rat. I don't need anything else but those little guys. Alright. Overhaul. I'm sorry, Lab Rat Pack, but Overhaul is too good to say no to. That's like 3 levels that are for free. Yeah, level 42 Rat Pack now. If Overhaul, you will Overhaul, okay? You will Overhaul, my guy. You will do that. Sell. Okay, I'm ready. Ah, I've never seen this guy before, I think. The king of spells, huh? Well, one thing's for sure is killing my rat squad here. And, guys, I don't think the mothership's gonna win against them. I think we're done here. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's gonna take both our lives. Yeah. Hey, I mean... You know... This was pretty okay, actually. This was actually a pretty okay run. Like, we made it to the boss, we just didn't have enough red force in us, you know. All troops throw with 10% more HP receive per rank. Okay, okay. Or with reinforce. Receive +1 gold for each level up per rank. I guess maybe a reinforce would be nice, right? Can I go in again? Listen, the red strat is real, okay? It is alive. We just... We can do better. We can do better. You know what? I'm gonna do so much better. I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna reroll this run. I'm gonna reroll it. I kinda would like to see rats immediately, okay? Again, the mothership carried, but that didn't carry against bosses, right? So I'd rather have splicing. Maybe one mothership upgrade and the rest splicing, right? Andrew. Well, double up on rats next to each other. Oh yeah, no, that's what I've been doing, right? That's what I've been doing the entire time. Yeah. Clearly the lab rat's fault for not being better. Clearly it was, you know, needed more experimentation on them. Absolutely. But yeah, I always link my rats together. Okay. Let's see, maybe this time we'll start with rats. It's okay. I can just reroll. I can just reroll. Yeah. White Devil, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Let me roll a couple times. I would like rats. You know, I would like rats. I just like it. You know, I would just like to see it, you know? I always think this is rat, but it's just overhaul, you know? Okay, if I'm gonna get the same hand again the next time I re-roll, being this one right now, I'll just go with it. I mean, I guess. Like, I wanted to do rat strat before, but like, I didn't get a single rat, you see? Thank you! There we go, and reinforce now on you. There we go. Hey man, how you doing? Welcome to Rat World. At least that's what it's gonna turn into eventually. Lab rat! Okay, place them nicely next to each other. And we'll get a massive rat squad going here. How goes it? Hope all is well. You know what? I, frankly, would actually like a wall. Believe it or not. I feel like if I had a wall the last time, it would have actually not been so bad. True. I think it would have actually been way better. I do actually believe so. I mean, again, we all know it's like Ratatouille. There's a giant rat inside of the pyramid here. Like, we all know that's true. Mothership. This is nice to have, though. And then we can make the rats level up once more, too. I mean, they're already max level, like, default max level is what I mean. Get another mothership. Could get an overhaul going, but, yeah, I'm generally feeling a bit dehydrated, so every 5-ish minutes I drink some water in small amounts to recuperate my body. Yeah, please do so. Please don't turn into, like, you know, little dried banana. Okay, don't do that. Bad. Okay, I would get angry if you were to die. Okay, don't do that. Don't become a mummy. Okay, don't. If anything, become a daddy. Okay, like don't listen to the mummy and George. Right? Do what's best for you. But yeah, I'm doing well myself. I'm just kind of doing this here after like an hour of yapping with it. And yes, it's fun. I'm just going for all the sorts of difficulties myself here right now. And yeah, it's a good time. There we go. Do some overhauling, okay? It's overhaul o'clock. That's right. We got some fine walls ourselves here too. Also just took a little sip of water. I haven't had watermelon next to me. In case, you know, I feel like, you know, having some flavor to my water. You know? Been pretty well so far. Nature King? Nature King, that's good. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Rehydrate then. Alright. And overinvest into the walls. Or the rats. The rats would make a little less sense to me. Or the big building, you know? I mean, just... Big central building, maybe? Yeah. You best make sure you don't become no mummy. Yeah, I don't plan on that. But, yeah, game's been pretty enjoyable. Been liking it. I've been, again, trying to make the rats work out here. I can clone some rats and maybe use those for an overhaul or use them to just have more rats in general and overhaul some other ones instead then, you know? Who fucking knows? I certainly don't. I just want a mothership to murder. That's all I want. Tough choice. Tough break. Well, if I had a little more money, I could have gotten more rats for the rat god. I could have gotten more rats for the rat god, you know? However, it was not meant to be, you know? A little about the game, and I looked into getting it, but the reviews are a bit mixed currently, last I checked. I don't know why, I mean, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Maybe some of the reviewers just, like, fucking suck at this game, you know? Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe they're just, like, stinky. You know, that has to be. Maybe they're just stinky. Stinky reviews. Yeah. Yeah. Rats go. Rot roots. Or, you know, just, like, gnaw someone's face. You know, just, like, eat it. Make him nice and strong. The walls of max level wall could technically improve the wall further, could practically also make rats poisonous, right? Rat cage torture method, yeah, except for it's not in a cage and they're doing it voluntarily. You know, they just feel like murdering everyone, really. They just feel like it. So it's not even that torture method, it's just like, you know, cost-efficient way of having war. I mean, I don't have to pay them wages. All I have to do is send them at my enemy, and they're gonna eat my enemies. You know, like it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There we go. Big level up for rat kind too. You know. Already like level 13 in the middle, and on the side there, and level 8 on that side there. Yeah. Hello, base. Yeah, thank you. I'll try. Pokemon Detective Plus game 1 level. I don't have a lot of money, that's a go one. But could be a splicing one. And I'm gonna go with Gentrify for now. I'll just do it for the time being. I'll just go for the time being with gentrification, okay? All of them got a level at least, you know. They got 1 level, each one of them, but splicing would be better if possible, okay? If possible, it's good. Good to have. I'm gonna create mercenaries, and those mercenaries will be used for sacrifice for the rats, okay? I hire mercenaries just to sacrifice them all to the rat god. That's about it. Well, look, I mean, yeah, sure, they're alive, they're 34 HP and all that. Like, yeah, sure, they kinda beat my rats in terms of that, but you know what? Fuck them. There you go. Fuck them. Yeah, now my rats almost have that amount of HP too, you know? That's right. And I have a lot of rats, and they're stinky. In the best way possible, of course, right? Sure, get a trebuchet going. You know what? Yeah, totally non-sacrificial trebuchet in the back there. You know, totally won't be using that for an overhaul. You know, won't be feeding the trebuchet to the rats to make them even stronger. You know, definitely not gonna be happening. Totally not. Totally. That's the last thing that'll happen. Fur, okay? Trust, dude, trust, yeah. Okay, we got a rat ball rolling now. It's only year 18 so far, so that's good. Maybe a beacon, you know, maybe a beacon, you know, maybe we can beacon up some of them rats, you know, maybe we can do that, you know. Here's some rat beacon. Yeah, totally not gonna be sacrificing one of those things, so yeah. Wages are a thing for troops, pay you, and to not sacrifice them, yeah. But you do it anyway. Everyone wins, especially the rats, and if the rats win, I win. Evidently, as shown just now. Give me DNA cloning, thank you, game. Shit. Least effective rat pack ever made, by the way, right there. Least efficient rat pack. Damn. A castle, which is what you should technically protect, just goes in and throws hands with the enemy. That's right, it does. It sure do be. Oh, so you doing? Welcome to Rat Gaming. Give me splicing. Please give me splicing. No splicing, I cry. It's horrible. Cry. Rats are cancelled. No. Oh, pretty close roll, actually. Damn, that's pretty good. Yeah. No, it's lovely seeing you, though. Hey. Let's get this one on, just in case we feel like re-rolling a lot. Okay, we'll make that rat pack just a little more effective then. Just move them a little. Lovely to be here, lovely to have you. But yeah, the castle just goes and throw hands with the enemy there. I mean, we've been like alternating between all the kings, playing them on all sorts of difficulties as well. Right now playing on Duke. We played on King 2 earlier as well. Whole thing. Give me, thank you. What I wanted. What I really wanted. Okay, more rats for the rat god. Now we need to start getting some overhauls, you see? Also, getting there in spirit. I'm sure you'll win sooner than later. I have a good feeling about it. Okay. Enemy king I want to make peace with. I don't need greed. Greed can go away. I'm fine this way. I'm fine the way I am here. I still got a sacrificial ballista in the back too. I mean, this is gonna make this one particular rat pack especially quick, right? In terms of hits per second. And so far, you know, you hardly see the difference. But it's there, it's happening, stuff's going on. You know? Cloning? I mean, sure, I'll get more rats for the rat god, you know? Like have him be all the way back there at this point too. And there we go, that's fine. I just need overhauls now. I need overhaul, and more overhaul. That's what I need. I need all the overhauls I can get. Breaks my heart to say no to you, but like I think I have to say no to you. I need that overhaul, I'm sorry. I need him. I just need him. No? Once I win, my billboard will be held over pointing and saying, have problems today. Damn. Got in that time. Next time for sure. Huge levels for the level gods. And finally. Big red levels, okay? Massive red levels we got, okay? 307 rats we have right now. That's a lot of rodents, alright? Like you want to be careful with that one, okay? I'm gonna clone some rodents as well furthermore. There's a lot of rats, yeah. Yeah, they survived the whole battle, yeah. Huge rats. A whole tidal wave of rats, you know. Rat stratting here. Overhaul. Thank you. Thank you for the overhaul. Very kind of you. Thank you, sir. Oh, no. Down there, maybe? They were the weakest link. You gotta understand. They were the weakest one. Now we have 419 rats. We just like added a casual 100 more of them. They all have... They deal over 100 damage in this main pack there, by the way. They do more than 100. Don't get a DNA next. I'm gonna go with this then. Have him procreate. There you go. There you go. 128 rats. But the ballistas hard counter rat swarms. Because of how they do pierce damage there. I mean, they still get gotten, but we're kind of scary too. Okay. Ah, fuck, no splicing. No splicing, man. If we had splicing, we could have doubled our level, which would have been huge. Actually, huge. Like, they would have been so big for us. It's a travesty, you know. I'm crestfallen. I am crestfallen from that. What a shame. We would have had so many fucking rats, and it would have been so unbelievably good as well. Yeah, sure, get some sacrificial elves, I guess, right? The elves will sacrifice to the rat pack first, okay? And then the ballista. Then the ballista, okay? Come on. Fuck. Whoa. Ah! Damn it. All the rats are gone. Like, ballista. I'm telling ya, man, they suck. I won't be fighting Stone Man. Stone Man McGuy. Phone was gonna be the last year, that's why I took this thing. I make this thing in the back, because if that shoots someone, they turn into a rat themselves, okay? Technically adding new guys to the rat pack. In that sense, right? Okay. Overhaul! Oh, well, never mind, no overhaul. It's okay, I guess, you know, whatever, yeah, sure. King of Stone, of course, is the fucker of Stone. Why wouldn't it be him? Well, we're gonna level up the rats at least somewhat, and the pig has to, well, the pig goes away. The pig goes in the well, and, you know, we drown the pig. You know, sucks to suck, I suppose, but we got still a lot of rats. It's more like the ballistas. The ballistas are the worst part there. They genuinely are. Oh my god, the boss died immediately! What the fuck? The champion of Stone got deleted, dude! He just got gnawed! Damn! Well guys, I think we're gonna keep going with this one. Let's see where this is gonna go, actually. I wanna see how many rats we can get. Truly, you know. I'm something of a rat maxer, you know. Alright, the chaos increases, and that's okay, you know? Yeah, apparently rats beat rock. And Dwayne Johnson never stood a chance against the rat pack, let's be real. Here, I improved the walls somewhat. Okay. Yeah, you got a medieval European peasant treatment, like these guys. An absolute tidal wave of rats swapped over them. They didn't even stand a chance. Sure, I'll take the poison, make my rats more poisonous, I guess, right? Fight the king of nothing, because, like, what's he gonna do? Throw potatoes at me or something like that? Yeah, right. Tidal wave of rats, go. I cast murder rat. Yeah, look, see, they're just, like, cut right through them there. Give me something good, actually, please. Oh my god. We're just improving the wall here. Like, it's not gonna save my ass too much later on, but it's like a bit of a buffer if nothing else, right? It's a thing, at least. It's at least a thing. Could get this. Yes, sure. Sure. You know what? Sure. Sure. All the rats get our level up. No doubling! But a level up, I suppose, right? Sadly, also... Wait, there's a place for a farm up there. Those rats, those very particular rats up there, will be getting one new rat every so often. So the rat swarm will keep growing as well. Time goes. Yes. Finally, an overhaul. At last. Yeah, get rid of the elves. Yes! Look at how many! 609 rats, dude. And they almost all died immediately because ballista. Which, you know what, fair enough, fair enough. But look at the damage they dealt too. And look at how the wall got, like, immediately broken down too. Yeah, that's because of the chaos and whatnot. But, like, you know, we got a lot of rats now. We got so many rats. I don't know, like, there's not too much I can use right there. I mean, suppose we get another wall. A wall we might be able to overhaul eventually. Yeah, anything that's not Stone King is actually gonna be easy for the rat pack. Look at this. Yeah. On. Never mind, then we will just procreate the rats. Have even more rats there. 124 just in the one square. Yeah, the ballistas just like melt them. Like they just get melted by the ballista. Yeah, they just get first life lost, by the way. Can I just like guys, can we like cancel Stone King, by the way? Could we like cancel that guy? He's being a bit of a prick. Yeah. I don't like him, you know? He is being a little bitch. Not a fan. Yeah, look at that damage dealt by those rats alone right there. That's pretty massive. But yeah, we're probably gonna keep throwing now. Like, I think that's it. I think this might just be it. Make a peace with King of Stone. I don't want him. This is horrible. He just, like, hard counters me so bad. Okay, that's like the progress of Valiant. This should be fine on paper. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, see, there we go, there we go. We just need more overhauls, okay? If we get them overhauls, we'll be fine. Come on. Thank you. Because overhaul uses one more plot per level up, gets one more plot level, basically. We just get a lot of levels this way. We got some rats that are like level 60, 62 or something like that right now. And just being, again, an absolute tidal wave of teeth and claw. I'll take the poison vial and chaos increases even further. We can like poison some of those rats slightly more. I'm gonna have to take some sort of random garbage unit the next time around. And, well, if there is gonna be a next time around, actually, this is looking pretty bad. This is looking real bad. This is looking like GG's, actually. Well, there we go. That's how many rats we got on the field at the same time here. That's the answer to you. Units killed 6,000. That's damn right I killed 6,000 of them. That's right, I did. Cost leveled up 367. Crazy. That is crazy, dude. Like, if you get the rat stratting, good time. You know, if you do get it. Otherwise, not as of a good time. No, not as good of a time. Try and duke it out on greed. Been a minute we last visited greed. Let's see. Last time we did funny machine gun strat. Not gonna lie, the game is sort of setting me up for another funny machine gun strat. I'm sort of being set up for that. With the beacon being right next to this immediately. You know? I can get some little imps, but well, what if I just get a vault instead? I wanted to say I wanted to try out a mercenary strat, right? But like, I guess we won't. And maybe some random archers will be throwing away sooner than later, probably, you know? You know, just to get more fodder on the field right now. Yeah, just to get a fodder mainly. Some carnage maybe, right? Cards thrown into that pit return 3 times more gold. I mean, that'd be an interesting way to go about things. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? You know, let's try it out, shall we? Like, the best thing if you go with thieves is get a scimitar. You will crush it completely. No doubt about it. You will absolutely crush the enemy. Yeah, sure. We can get the maxed out vault to get like $9 per turn. Yeah. King of Thieves and his gimmick is having access to other King's gimmicks. Ah, yes, you know, just OP, just someone who's OP. Alrighty. Yeah. It's not really anything I want. I mean, again, I guess we can get some cannon fodder for now. We'll be selling them sooner than later, anyways. Zenith. I'd like to have mercenaries there if possible. That's what I would like. I just like some mercenaries there personally. So I want to get rid of the knights. I want to get a mortgage on the knights, you know. That's what I would like. Give me $30 for the knights, okay? How about it? Oh, this thing slowly, very slowly revving up. There we go, mercenary. I had to reroll once though. Okay, that's good. Actual squaddies. Yeah, way tankier than any sort of knight could ever be. And if I get a knights, if I get rid of them, I get more mercenaries. You know, simple as. And what I want to do is just like completely buff the fuck out of the mercenaries, you know? But you know, I still do wonder though what the other two kings will be. Again, one seemed to have something undead theme going on around. Maybe. Okay, level up these two fellas. Make them just that little bit better. As we would. Yeah, the orbital laser is nice, but I'm really not getting too much for it right now. It'll go slightly better. Just a little better. Now it fires once every 2 seconds, basically. If we weren't on super speed, basically. So yeah, they're just duking it out, you know, the tanky guys are being tanky, that's good. Every so often one of them just dies. Okay. I can get this, I can get that. I know I'll be losing some mercenaries that way, but it's for our own good. For our own very good. Yeah, 0.58 attack speed. Look, the death laser is very great support. But only goes so far after all. Huh? And there we go, I was about to say, like, what? Yeah, $200. Minimal spendings. Okay, minimal spendings if we want to go with mercenaries. Has to be minimal. Oh, I think we're gonna lose a life here. We're gonna lose one, yeah. Quit anytime you want. I mean, I can, yeah. It's like people, right? Like, when I was playing Slay the Spire, people were like, oh my god, you're gonna be so addicted. Oh my fucking god, you will never be able to stop playing Slay the Spire. Oh my fucking god. And like, after like 3 streams, I stopped playing the game. Like, I only played on stream as well, right? Like, I never played off stream either. Like, it's... yeah, I mean, I actually can. But like, it is one of those one more round sort of games for sure, though. How you doing, man? Want to spend money, so we'll just go with this one. That'll work. So they get immediately fired. Okay, so Procreate doesn't really work on those guys. Gotcha. Mercenaries use condoms. I understand now. Okay, well, the more you know. The more you know. So it should have gone to the assassins. Would have been better spent there, basically. The fatal. Nah, that's gonna be an L. Yeah, that's gonna be an L there. Yeah. Here's this though, the one. Oh, scimitars are nice. You know, while we're at it, make them better actually, you know? Yeah, save mercenaries, yeah, basically. I can't believe they would use protection like that, and I gave them the order to procreate, like what the fuck? Or would they do something ungodly like that, you know what? I don't understand it. Horrible. Yeah. Absolutely horrible. You took a day off? Oh, that's nice to hear. Well, hopefully you get to enjoy your break today. Yeah, that's just zap him. Zap the remainder. Imagine fighting evil mercenaries. Like no one's paying them. Hey, Zenith, congrats! Congrats on getting Zenith. Okay, it's 1.16 now. This is just getting there. Getting there. It's a nice little support thing now. Oh, nice enough though. As is evident right now with the King of Nothing, you're probably gonna be beating my ass. Yeah, it's good. But wasn't good enough, you know. It took a little too long, sadly. It took a little too long there. Yeah. But enough for a level up, you see. There's something we should be able to do here with, you know, that guy. We can start off with more money. We do that. And I don't see why not. I mean, like, his John Greed, right? When it's John Greed, you should be able to be greedy, you know? It just exploded. What was that? Okay, massive bank immediately. First building I make, big bank. Right there. And then we just kinda cope for mercenaries. Or we get more banking. Yeah, we would just maybe. Well, if we do get more banking, you know, it's almost like a guaranteed mercenary per turn there. Alice, yeah, sure. I mean, I do see the thieves. I do see you guys. Place them in there. Get some cannon fodder, I suppose, right? Kill the desert wizards that way. There we go. Yeah, maybe a bit of insurance wouldn't be a bad idea, you know? Mayhap. Mayhap a little bit, yeah. I mean, if people die, then honestly, that's their problem, you know? Like, it's... Just don't die, forehead. Easy, right? Which, speaking of, I might want to follow my own advice right here. Actually, there we go, I did. Sure, we'll get the thieves, so we're just gonna be hoarding all the money real quick. Prosperity is probably the worst one we could be getting here with this sort of run. Like, it's... What am I gonna do with that? Like... Spend money to get like $100? Nah, I'm good. I already have more than that. I start with more than that. Just worth it. Whatsoever. They keep tempting me with Midas Touch as well. One day I'll give in, you know. One day I'll just say yes, you know. At least the palace is getting, you know, sped up. Midas Touch, yeah. I'm going for the Midas Touch there. And I'll fight a King of Nothing. A double Midas Touch. Here we go. Hey Nev, how goes it? Which king are we today? Well, like various kings, right? Like we'll go from king to king, right? We'll just like do one match on, you know, a different difficulty and so on. Right now we're playing as the King of Greed, for example. But yeah, we're bouncing between all sorts of kings, right? So we never stay put in one place, basically. I wanted to make a mercenary strat going, and I do have the money for that. I just need actual mercenaries, though. Which I don't have, ironically. Look at them just getting beamed. Getting that infinite damage thrown at them, but it wasn't infinite enough, you know? Needed infinity plus for that one. I just leave. I just walk away from that, you know? Let's all announce the DLC, yeah? Yeah, I saw that as well. I can say I particularly care about it. I take faction and base building. Yep, there is. Again, I can't say I particularly care too much about that. Like, it's, yeah, cool. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, nah, that's GG's. We didn't get either of the things we needed here. We didn't get a mercenaries, nor we get enough speed on the big tower here, you know. Want the Dominions game, by the way. I feel like I understand Abyssia fairly well now. Hell yeah. Nice, yeah. Fire, yes, needs more fire. Need more fire, you know. And now one can do new styles of playthroughs, like taking over the entire moon. Cool, right? Oh yeah. Like, I'm sorry I'm not like that excited for it, but like it's whatever to me. It really is. Like, I like Barrel Trauma, don't get me wrong. It's just like every time I play it, I never am able to finish a playthrough, and like it's like, yeah, it's cool, right? Like, it's cool, right? I mean, I don't really play Barrel Trauma solo. Like, it's more of like a co-op game to me, right? I don't really want to play Barrel Trauma solo either. Just, I know, it doesn't feel the same to me. And forget about mind getting like a group of people together to actually, you know, do that properly. Like, it ain't gonna happen. I can already tell you that. It ain't gonna happen. And give them some Midas touch, you know. Those guys could benefit from it, you know. Yeah, it is heavily geared for that, yeah. Done this, but I went for the fountain, ended up his immobile, but I had a sick bliss. Oh yeah. We like to hear, you know. Alrighty. Yeah, I wonder what I'm gonna do on Wednesday. What sort of build I'll go for in Dominions. After all, it'll be the like first time playing it properly. With a cauldron. Yeah. Curse of never finishing Barrel Trauma. Yeah, I mean, it's like always like, you know, people go there, you know, they're like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, let's play, right? Let's play, hell yeah, let's go. And then, you know, after a couple sessions they stop, right? So, yeah. You know? It's just very, yeah. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing as Relay, probably. I mean, again, depends on what we're gonna be doing exactly on Wednesday, but like, I would like to try them out. So Relay is kind of cool. I mean, I played them for like, what, like an hour or so, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I get the idea of them. I understand what they're all about there, and I got a decent enough grasp on the game itself, so I'm like, yeah, I'm comfortable enough going into the game, and whatnot. Are we winning? It depends on all your viewers winning, right? Can't keep asking the same question on games that don't really have a clear ending, right? So, I mean, I haven't lost, so I guess, right? I guess we're winning, I suppose. Here we go. I don't Kyoki. Welcome. But yeah, like with Barrel Trauma, it's, yeah, I don't know, like, I don't really care too much for the DLC because I don't see myself playing the DLC to begin with, right? And again, forget about getting a group together for that on my end at least, right? It's probably not gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen. So yeah. Came back from showering, Third Barrow, yep. Yeah, we were just talking about the DLC. But yeah, it's, yeah, I'm doing fine myself. Enjoying this game here a little bit here. We're just vibing, you know, playing for all the difficulties and whatnot and such. I spent 30 bucks to get 30 bucks. Stonks. I'd rather go for an overhaul. There's you down. And that'll be the thing I'll overhaul instead. Yeah. Did the barrow again? I mean, we're not even finished with the playthrough we're doing right now. Like, we're not even finished with the current playthrough, right? So, I don't know how, like maybe try and answer that once we're done, right? Like, well, what if we're gonna be burned out by then? Maybe. I mean, like, could happen, right? Not saying what's gonna happen, but I know, like, I need to take my breaks with certain games every now and then, right? Like, we only had 3 sessions so far. But like, I just don't see myself playing the DLC. I'm just real. Like, I don't see it happening. I just don't see it happening. Oh, it'll be crazy if, you know, it'll be crazy if. Yeah, it's a thing. It'll happen. It'll be out there. You know, I'll play it maybe here and there, but like, I'm not sure how much I'll stream, if I'll stream it, or any of that stuff, right? Oh yeah, you know, go for the devs that are like, you know, giving like new content out. I wish they would also like, you know, reduce maybe like the void basically between like missions there where like nothing happens basically, right? So we're gonna lose another life here, by the way. Like, that would have been cool as well to see, was something like that. So this might be GG's maybe with the mercenaries. We would need more mercenaries, or like have them be more upgraded, probably, to be competitive here. Like, this palace is getting there, right, with the damage, but it's like not getting there fast enough. This is gonna be fine, but maybe not next round, you know? Go. That's good. Yeah. Are doing Dominions on stream, by the way? This is just a Discord thing. Oh, no. Isn't the Discord schedule as well? Like, I will be streaming that. I'm sorry to say, but Dominions doesn't seem to me like a game I would be playing with, you know, just like that in the community. Because, again, I'm gonna be real with you. It's the game could be lengthy, right? So, you know, like maybe certain people wouldn't have time at certain hours then, right? And then you have to reschedule, you have to postpone again, you have to move this, you have to move that, and before you know, people forgot about it or moved on, right? So it's probably not really a good, like, game for that sense, unless people are, like, really into it and actually, like, are able to, like, keep the schedule and whatnot, right? I've seen it happen many times, right? I've seen it happen many times before, right? Like, it's, Barotrauma for an example, you know? Though Dominions is way shorter than Barotrauma. But, like, we can take out games like Civ, for example, right? Just that, too. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna be happening on, Wednesday. That's when we'll be dominioning. Yeah. Let us, the bumps of the community, rise up to accompany you. I mean, as I said before, every time, you know, every time we did something like that, people just kind of dropped out after a session or two, right? That's what I'm saying, you know. That's all I'm saying. Yes, Stellaris, for example, as well. Yeah. It used to people not finishing a game. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? I would like to actually finish those games sometimes. So like 20 different save files. Like, I'd like, if anything, to have more like games that are like, you know, they can accommodate maybe a couple people, you know, can like play it here and there without actually having to commit a lot of time to it. Maybe bonus points if it's a free game too, or if it's very much on sale, right? Those are like the best ones. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a bit of a struggle. At least in my experience, right? So just that. But yeah, no, it's, would it be cool? I mean, yeah, it would be cool, right? It would be cool to get something like that to work, right? Like, it'd be absolutely amazing if that was to actually work out. Don't get me wrong. That's the issue, making it work out, right? That's the problem. Okay, we should have enough meat shields in the way as well. Forget him. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Alright, diplomat wage war against another king. Do we have Natur? No Natur? Fuck you then. I'm not gonna keep re-rolling. I need that money for mercenaries in the front. I'm already gonna fire a couple people, you know, budget shortages and whatnot. I would kinda like to upgrade the assassins and whatnot too. Like, it'd be nice to get more mercenaries, but we just need to get like the we need the cards. And we need the cards. Throw another beacon. Hey, off. Hey, you level up then. You level up. Yeah, no, but it'd be very cool if we could like get like a Dominions or Elysium game going, I suppose. But like again, those might be. I mean, Elysium could be done in like 2 turns, right? If the AI froze. But like, yeah, I don't know anyone that has completed an EU4 game. There you go. I mean, not gonna make too much sense though. This would be more of an investment. 10 turns, it'll pay for itself. Not gonna do it though. Not gonna do it. There you go. I never played EU4 or any of those games to begin with. I played some of Civ, not too much of it. Mainly Total War Warhammer, and I used to do some Total War in the community as well, like in the Discord. But like, up to 3 people mostly only, and even then sometimes it could like drag on horribly, and even then a lot of unfinished campaigns that way too, right? Like a lot of them. So yeah, but like that was a fun game, right? Like I do enjoy it, but like I'm in a bit of a Total War hiatus right now, you know. I played a fair share of it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm taking a bit of a break from that stuff, right? Because again, like it's like I probably would enjoy it, of course I would, but like a bit of a break, just a wee bit of a break at least, you know. Yeah. This isn't up par with the rest of Total War. The load times will become way long. Oh yeah, oh yeah, they sure will. Oh, they certainly will be quite lengthy. Go make those imps a little better. And lovely to see that OBS was able to reconnect to chat, because apparently it wasn't connected to chat for some reason briefly. Not like any big error or something, it's just like it had a little hiccup. Yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Dominions though. Like, I'm looking forward to it. Like, it looks promising. And I do like the idea of that. You know what, let's slap in a blacksmith in here, you know? Let's make him deal more damage, potentially. We're gonna be playing S on Wednesday? Nope. As I said, we'll see what'll happen, right? We'll see what'll happen. Like, it's not like pre-coordinated or anything. Like, we'll just kind of figure out. We'll figure it out. All I know is it's actually gonna be one of those slightly earlier streams than usual, right? So instead of starting at 3 PM my time, it'll be actually 11 AM my time. So it'll be 4 hours earlier than usual. That's Midas touch. And some static too. Hell yeah. Network actually hates Total War. I will never play, and will never play them ever again. Got it? Yes, totally. Absolutely, yeah. All the cool kids play, oh, that one mod. That one mod, I still have absolutely no idea what it even does. And I can't believe I'm throwing here. Goddamn agreed. Well, we'll see if Dominions is gonna stick, right? We'll see if it'll stick. Yeah, there we go. It's over, you all. It's over. How fast do you attack? Can I see? No. Yeah, it's over. It's over for them. Alright, Greed. I'll give you one more shot, then I'll move on to someone else instead, eh? I just need to trust in the heart of the cards, you know? So to enhance into collabing Dominion stream. Sorry, what do you think the Dominion stream is gonna be? I said it before I was collabing with Hess. When you asked me if I was streaming on stream. like on Twitch here. Yes, that's the only reason I'm playing Dominions to begin with there. Like, I don't want to go in naked, right? So, yeah, we will be playing together that one, yeah. Emerald, okay? Yeah, no, that is what a stream's gonna be. Like, that is actually what it will be. It will be Hans and I playing that together. That's what I was referring to. Like, we haven't, like, checked out beforehand on what and what now we'll be doing, right? Like, we'll just kind of suss it out on the stream, right? So, yeah. That's what's gonna be happening. Yeah, see? So, I suppose you're welcome. Record. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, what else do you have on offer? Pig? Let's get some golden boars out there. I have literally no no troops, so double HP, I guess. Go, golden hogs. Go, be majestic out there. But I tend to find myself playing Conquest more. Like, I played a good chunk of Conquest at this point, I'd like to think. And, yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna appreciate, like, the depth of Dominions, right? Even though it can be longer than Elysium, right? At least from what I tried out so far. So, again, we'll be, right? I mean, we'll see which one I prefer afterwards. So far, Elysium just kind of strikes me as Heroes of Might and Magic in a way, basically, right? That's kind of what it's striking me as right now, more or less. Yeah. Game is so deep? Yeah. That like Conquest Dominions has other planes too. Yeah, they do, but like you can't travel them as you would be able to in Conquest of Elysium. That's why I did some planar tourism as well, right? And I wanted to see like the other planes of existence because I know Dominions has them, but it's not as accessible. Like they just kind of like tell you for the most part. For the most part, you just die. So there's the yeah, sure, stone fella. Yeah, sure. Hopefully Paladin Pick combo is gonna be enough to stay alive, you know? But yeah, I hope maybe in like one of the newer Dominions there's just gonna be proper planar travel. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, sure, we'll make things even more complicated, absolutely would. But like, I think it'd be neat. I think it'd be pretty neat. I'm just saying. I like that aspect quite a lot with Elysium. But like, I know, like the thing with Elysium is like, okay, so say I travel through all the planes, right, of existence, I beat all of the planar bosses and whatnot, right, hypothetically. Like, I'm already starting to ask myself questions like, then what? Right, like, what am I gonna be doing then? And so far I haven't really found an answer for that one, so I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I guess I can see the limits of it, right? Unless, like, I was to go in with some mods and whatnot to try different factions, or, like, I don't know, play with some other people, but usually that doesn't tend to do as well. Usually doesn't tend to do as well. We got a little +4 on that. Alrighty. There we go. It's amping up in speed little by little there, and you know, I appreciate that one. That thing I go behind. Make palace bigger. Yeah, 1.77. Not bad, not bad. Like, it is decent DPS. No, it is decent DPS, but like, it's a little faster if you know what I mean. Pig is fully leveled. Could get mercenary. Could get building. Could get paladin. I'm just gonna clone building and just get another palace in here in the meantime. Make it shoot that much faster, right? Like 2 guys will die in 1 second, basically. And Elysium, though, because it's more home-like, you have to go around a bunch of your own dominions. It's more like a war game and maps. Yeah, I mean, it would make it complicated. Would it be cool, though? Absolutely would be cool. 100% would be cool. Oh, hell yeah, it'd be cool. I still wish I could see it. Okay, so this is a good setup. We just need to get the actual thing. That's the thing, right? Like, we got a setup here. We just need to actually have it come to fruition, right? With the overworld. We just need the actual thingy now. Yeah. Other planes of existing dominions. I find that another plane is referenced, it usually means the character is about to die very quick death. In another plane? I mean, you can get resources in those places and whatnot. Like, I get so many resources from them in my playthrough. It's great. It's really great, actually. Let's do some slight procreation for the piggies there, so we can have pig riding mercenaries. There we go, looking good. Yeah, usually I make crazy bank in other planes, and you just want to have like a couple troops stationed in your villages to protect them, so they don't get yonked by some randos. Basically, what worked out the best for me. Hey, baby boom. There we go. Proper cash now. Proper cash now. Yeah. And yeah. It's pretty useful. Pretty useful, those other planes. Though they don't often come into play like normally. Like, you kind of have to go out of your way to actually even get to them places and, you know, whatnot. But it's nice. I like them still. It's cool to at least even have the option, right? Like, you can kill like Satan and his buddies. You can go to Hades and probably like slap Hades on the wrist, or Thanatos or whoever. You can kill God in heaven, which I haven't done yet, but I know you can. It's like a very, very fortified citadel up there. I know he can die. I want to make him die. Then again, I haven't played it ever since last time I played on stream, basically, you know? So there's that too. Dude, look how fast those hog riders were, damn! That's something I can appreciate. Really anything too good there, huh? Yeah, I wanna up the piggies a little. What if pig poisonous though? What if poisonous gold pig? I don't want it. Only one way to find out after all, right? At 2.39, it's gonna ramp up in speed quite a lot sooner or later. With like a constant beam of light there. Pop. Also, guys, please keep the spoilers minimal if possible. I haven't played the game, okay? So I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that, since yeah, I'd like to discover most of it for myself on stream then, right? Which would be cool. Do I even have thieves? I don't even have thieves. It'd be cool if I had thieves, but I don't. Guess I'll reroll just once. Doubles the speed. Burglary. Burglary would be... This is a go one for, to get more money, basically. You know? That'd be nice. Hey, Hags, how you doing? Welcome! Welcome, how you doing, man? Welcome back, Daff, as well. Because spawner on my PC makes it go so much faster. Alright. Yeah, we're currently playing Nine Kings here. It's a lot of fun. What's this game about? Tower defense with random loot? No, no loot. It's a card game. You're not wrong with the tower defense. You don't want enemy to enter building, but you also want enemy to just die. And you move on to the next one, then you win, and then that's basically about it. It's pretty relaxing, it's pretty chill, you know? It's one of those games where you can just kind of like, you know, do something and just like banter perfectly fine. Like, it's not really like brain intensive or anything like that. Like, this is just vibing game basically, you know? Yeah. It's pretty cool though. I do like it, yeah. Stack damage, output, and health, basically, yeah. Currently we're stacking attack speed to have beam of death, but it wasn't stacked enough, sadly. We're gonna be doing some stack maxing, like this right here. They usually go up to 3 levels, right? And yeah, what king are you now? The Stone King? Nah, this is greed. Stone's very gray, you know. It's very gray. And you know, they have it all out of money here. They're all the rich people. I'm also kind of throwing, I feel like, right now with the army here. We need to get a little more something. And we need a little bit extra. Something extra going. Merchant o'clock. Fair enough. What mercenaries do we have? 31. Maybe a bit of procreation. Maybe a little bit. You know, maybe more pigs, right? Maybe more of them. I would love to have the flamethrower there, but I can't for now, sadly. Beam of Neff, that's right. Massive beam, you know? Hey, the game's been a lot of fun. Again, we'll play. Just gonna play. You're just gonna vibe somewhat. You know, you're just gonna lose a life casualty too, but that's okay. I've accepted my fate by now. I will invest into Boomst. 88 health, 120 health. Pig. I make pig stronger. Hopefully, just a little stronger. You know, just a little stronger to not get overrun. You know. Go, my flamethrower, go! Burn them! The ballistas I do not worry about too much. I worry more about, you know, the guys who are actually quick. And that's GG's, yeah. That's GG's, sir, yeah. The eye in vain? Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, basically is what we're doing. Alright, we're gonna move on from this guy. We're gonna go to another king real quick, you know? Get it up a little bit, you know? Wanna... Changing, you know? To the spell guy. I want to go back to some wizardry real quick, you know? GG no ring. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Alright, let's see. You always see your opponents, and depending on that, you can get different cards. Pop, Warlock. Alright, let's go. Lightning. Just some good old lightning strikes, you can't go wrong with that, you know? Warlock again. Make Warlock strong. Warlock cubed. There we go. So you have a character with unique cards and then you earn new ones. You have like a card deck for each faction. So the faction you play usually have guaranteed cards, but depending on the enemy you're fighting, like the King of Progress, once I'm done fighting him, I can pick some cards from his deck and use them on my thing, basically, right? So I kill him, right? Done. We'll go back here, and then I can take one of his things or one of mine. Now, there's these things, but I'm gonna go with Citadel for now. This would be good if it wasn't right now. Well, fuck me. All of those were bad options, actually. So let's go. Yeah. Ripped Plank Doctor. Oh yeah, that's the King of Progress, you know how it is. I'm also fighting the King of Nothing right now. Yeah, the King of Progress, he likes rats, you know, he likes rodents, you see. Big castle. Castle shoot lightning, and we like lightning, you know. Get a bit of a crude joke. Oh god, let's hear it. What is it gonna be? Was the fisherman happy while standing hip deep in hip deep water? What's that? What's that? Tell me. When was he standing there? Because his pants were down. Okay, I got just a thing for that. Hold up. No. Hopefully that helped. Like worms, you know. Well, there you go. I hope you enjoyed the applause. You know, sorry it wasn't more bombastic. I'm very sorry for that. I'll make sure to make the, you know, to get the audience riled up way more. You know. I'll make sure to get them way more riled up. Rayfion, how are you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing all well. Alrighty. Hopefully you're not, you know, fishing that way, though. hope you're not fishing that way. That cannot be healthy. No. Go for a job interview. How did that go? How do you feel about it? Like, do you feel well? Perhaps? Overhaul is good. Had I something to overhaul? Got a job starting tomorrow. Oh shit, let's go. I'm really happy for you. Let's go. Yeah. This is very good news. Plop a thing down. Thing to heal people. Alright. Thing is, it's 30 kilometers away. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I had to travel way farther than 30 kilometers for my job. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Gotta go on the bus. It's 5:20 a.m. Okay, well maybe you'll be a little less fine then. You know, maybe a little less fine now. But like it's yeah, that does suck. That does suck a lot. Yeah. Yeah, like public transportation, like that. Like if you're very dependent on it, yeah, that can be pretty rough. Very rough, yeah. You probably had a car and a reliable buses. No, I actually didn't. No. I mean, I had to get up at 5 something so I can get the bus at 6 so I can be there at 7, like in the train station, and then actually be where I needed to be at 8. So yeah, no, I relate to it, you know. Our nearest bus station go down to only 2 buses. Oh yeah, no, they do that here as well. Like they also did that here. It's no, that's how they save money allegedly. So I feel inconvenienced. Yeah, no, it's it is a thing they did here as well. Like it used to be like every 30 minutes a bus went, but like they made it now that every hour now there's now when a bus leaves, right? So there's that. Yeah, no, it sucks. Like public transport like that does certainly suck quite a lot. It really does. And there's very little one can even do about that, right? And even every hour, yes. God, can you like, is there any way you think you can like every 3 to 4 hours? Okay, that is really bad. That, oh my god, that is really bad. That is really bad. Okay, well, wow. Good grief. Okay, wait, you started at 8, right? You said at 8, right? Or was it 7? Let me scroll up a little bit. 7 a.m. Gotcha. 7 a.m. So, right, yeah. Early, huh? I would like to think that's like the first bus that even leaves where you live, basically. It sounds like it. Because over here, buses don't leave any earlier than that. And finding something that early is kind of crazy. Yeah, no, commuting like that sucks a lot. If it makes you feel better, I used to work in Zurich, and that's a shit place. All my homies hate Zurich, alright? All my homies hate that place. It's... That's that's where dreams go to die. Yep. Yeah, it's a stinky place, alright? It's a real stinky place. It's the New York of Switzerland, basically. Oh, wow. That's right. That's right. That's right. So, why not? Have anything? I do have something for that, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Our souls are covered in money. Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. Zurich on the US side or Russian side of the wall? What? You do realize this in Switzerland, right? Like, we did not have a wall, right? It's You you got your geography mixed up, Hector, buddy. you got it. Wait, guy, there wasn't a wall here. You got it mixed up, my man. Like there was never a wall to begin with. You're talking about Berlin, man. There's a city in Germany. Oh boy. Yeah. But yeah, no, to answer your question, I was in Switzerland, okay? This GER, I thought you were German. German isn't speaking, it also says ENG, you know, like English. Like, do people think I'm English? No, people don't think I'm English, I speak English, like, it's in the text, man, in the text, it's Switzerland. This would be awfully insensitive to say that too, like, what the fuck? Ah, man. No German as in the language, you silly goofers. Let's speak. Nah, you're good. Yeah, no tricking people. I'm literally not. Like, I'm literally not tricking people. Like, it's... Like, if I'm tricking people, why does nobody think I'm English then? If it says ENG in the title as well, Get rid of me, that one. No, I'm just like, guys, it's all a joke in the end of the day here. Like, I don't really care. Like, it's, I'm just making fun, you know, like, I'm just making fun. Yeah, a little mistake. Yeah. No, like, people make that mistake a couple times. Like, it's fine. And that's why I'm suing Rico, by the way. Rico said I was German for that very reason as well. And I was like, bro, you can't say that. Or you cannot say that, so I'm suing him now. We'll actually have a court date on the 18th. That's when court will happen. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna go by, actually. I've never had, like, you know, a case like this happen before, basically. It's like a whole international thing that's happening as well, because it's not in Switzerland, right? So, it'll be maybe a little messy, but, yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go after all, so... Yeah, so don't call me German there, though, like, I'm gonna sue that guy. No one accused me of that. No one would have any reason to accuse me of that. Like, at most, maybe I have been asked if I speak that language, right? Because, like, you know, in Switzerland, you do have to learn that. Now, it's optional whether you actually retain it, but you do learn the language, basically. You will be forced to be educated that. But I think now I can choose between that and Italian as well. Well, it depends on the region as well. Like, if we're closer to Italy, well, you'll be learning Italian, right? And vice versa. And like the other regions have to learn German, for example. So it's not uncommon for the French part of Switzerland to actually not like German. Yeah, no, it's like, I mean, I know you don't have to necessarily know. But like I mean, I used to be pretty good at speaking it, but like, eventually, you know, the day came where I fell off, basically, right? Like, I just kind of like deleted that memory forever, right? Basically, right? Now it's not, it's only acceptable, right? Like, I can't have a fully fledged conversation, but like, you know, it's... People probably might get the idea, right? Like, they might understand the idea more or less, right? But, yeah, like people learning that. I know, like, some people on that side heard learning German. I didn't hear too much from the Italian side, though. And again, there's Romansk, but, like, again, only mountain people speak that, so there's that. Alright! How are we doing? It's year 20, we're getting there, we're winning. We're kind of winning. We're not losing, at least, right? I mean, I suppose. Defender Bob. So we can make it so that, maybe this instead. Maybe instead. That one. I'll make a tiny healing tower. You know, double down the healing. I just hadn't got a choice of what language to forget. No, it's not like, it's not quite like that. The story is actually more funny than that. So, in middle school, you know, basically what would be the equivalent of that, I was pretty decent at it. But, then high school happened, and over here you get graded between G, M, and E, being like G for basic, M for medium, and E for advanced, basically, right? And, so like, that's a thing. And I was graded M for good old French, right? And, you know, I was pretty confident in it, but apparently I forgot everything during summer vacation. It just left me. My body has been raptured, apparently. It just left me there, right? And like, then eventually, like, I learned some of it again. I got leveled down to G with it. You know, and then I chose to remove, you know, it from like my schedule basically, and I didn't have to learn it. To apprenticeship, where you had to learn it again, right? And then down with the apprenticeship, you can unlearn it again. And then you go to another school, you have to learn it again. But after that one, you don't have to learn it again. Like it's like optional, but not really. Like they don't even know themselves if it's optional or not. Like it's weird. Like they're confused themselves. They're just as confused as everyone else is, really. You know, like it's like, okay, so do we keep it or do we not keep it? Like eh. And it's starting to get more and more replaced with just plain English, basically. It's already maxed out. Level up some warlocks, or make these guys be even bigger of an army. That. Enjoy my lazy ass has forgotten most of it, to my slight regret. I also regret it a little. I'll be real, I also do regret it a little. But, you know, people, if they really want it, right? Can put their mind to it and still learn it again, right? Like that's still a possibility after all. However, my focus is more on Spanglish lately, you know. So I'm trying to get better at that. You know, go with Spanish. So I'm trying to get a bit better at that because I like Spanish more than, well, you know, French. So there's that. But yeah, I'm trying to get better at it. But it's just like me personally, right? So, also, no, I do encourage people to learn languages because, you know, the more languages you know, so many more people you can converse with. And it's genuinely very nice if you can, you know, converse with a lot of people. Like, there was even a brief time where you know, when I was thinking about what, like, sort of education to pursue, right? I was briefly thinking of being, like, some sort of dolmetcher or something, right? Like translator or something like that. Because I do know a couple languages, right? So, mostly due to how I was raised, right? Like, it's, you got a multicultural or multi-language country with, like, parents which all speak a different language as well. You know, it kind of gets condensed in you, especially if both speak a different language with you, and then you're exposed to another language as well, right? So it's kind of like a whole thing, right? But yeah. It's a vibe though. Yeah. Like, I mean, if I yeah, no, absolutely. Like, if you try, you will absolutely be able to learn it again, for sure. I've no doubt about it. Absolutely, yeah. But, like, again, yeah, lacking time, or, you know, drive and everything, whatnot, right? Like, just, you know, means maybe, like, that happens, right? That happens as well. Like, it's, so. Eventually, you know, there's a way, you know, there's a well, right? You will be able to do it whenever, like, you know, it's gonna be, like, possible, basically, right? Yeah. goes to the France, but like going to a store and buy something and not have a shopkeeper default to just speak English after hearing me speak. Yeah, it's also like an accent thing, though, right? Like, I know that different places react differently to speaking their like native language. Like some places are like, "Oh my god, we're best friends now." Other places are like, "That's cute, but we'll stick to English." And other places are like, "You what? Bro, you can't even pronounce it properly. What are you, stupid?" Like it's crazy, right? It's crazy. Like how different like the reactions can be with that stuff. That Warlock squad gonna sacrifice the wall, you know, to some other stuff instead, hoping that'll be better. Yeah. There's directions and which train platform I need to go to, so I'm happier there. You know what I mean? Again, it's fair, right? Holy fuck, I am throwing right now. Time to get maybe some wizards. Maybe, I mean, I don't know, maybe that will help, right? Maybe. Mayhap that's gonna be of usage to me. Have some ranged fellas with me there. Their damage not crazy necessarily, but it's way better than, you know, the other fellas. Yeah. But like again, language is something that like interests me quite a bit. Like I always love like learning new languages basically and like looking into them. Again, like currently it's Spanish, right? So that I'm learning. I wouldn't even mind like learning stuff like, you know, maybe some Mandarin or like Arabic and whatnot. Like Arabic, I've absolutely no idea what word would even mean what to begin with, right? Like I wouldn't even know. But like, it's just cool. It's just kind of cool, right? Like it's just learning some of those things. Will I be probably using them often? I mean, I doubt it, but like, well, never know when it could come in handy as well, right? There's that as well. Like a thing. Cool thing, you know? Quite interesting. Yeah, like, I mean, I certainly am like, oh, that's woo-woo. Looks at it. Kinda interesting. I wonder what any of this actually means. And it's a pretty old language too that had like has a bunch of like different like dialects and like versions effectively, like, you know, German for example, and like other like, you know, languages like, you know, like Slavic languages have like variations. They sound similar but they're different. Some of them even are written in Cyrillic, some aren't. Like Asian places have something similar going also. Like it's, I'm sorry, when I was in college, it was thought to be the language of business with the optimistic rise of China. The dream turned sour. Yeah, the current situation in China is anything but good right now. That's for sure. That's for sure. But the language itself is still something that interests me. However, right? Like it's I don't know, just hard to put, like hard to like quite like nail it down why exactly. It just does, right? It just kind of does. Okay, well, we'll just slap everyone in there and hope we can best the stone lad right here. Blast them, boys! The problem with them are the ballistas, I'm gonna be honest. Just start zapping them a little bit, you know. Reduce ballista damage by a bit. Hopefully. We might actually have a throw on our hands here. Yeah, I think this is gonna be potentially big old GG's here. Come on, lightning! Come on, lightning! Zap them ballistas! Come on! The soldiers are holding out very bravely right now. Getting pelleted with arrows, but also getting constantly healed, trapped in endless agony right now. We need to do something about it, okay? Oh, he's also placing down like 5 trillion turrets right there, I see, yeah. Learn Japanese, students in chat if you want to learn an Asian language or Japanese, maybe Singaporean, although the city speaks English. Why are you telling me or like suggesting it? Alrighty. Okay, King of Stone's getting kinda poisoned, but like... Oh my god. Like he has such a massive pile of towers back there, dude! Look at how many! This is crazy! This is crazy. Look, just constant arrow pelleting there. I think those are wizards that are alive back there. And like, they're getting fully healed too, which is crazy to me right now. They're able to survive for that long. I mean, hey, if you win, right? I mean, I suppose so, right? Turns out the champion of stone's kind of a pushover. Unless they die and I can't kill him in time. That'd be very awkward then. That'd be very awkward. Yeah. There we go. Slowly but surely. They took quite a beating, but somehow they survived. That is crazy to me. Wow. Wow, just about sparity. Just about sparity, like, actually making it, you know? Still in school, college for our language would have potential benefits and attractive and ability. Sure. King selection. Here we go. Yeah, so we did it on that difficulty. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. This one, and then 5% chance to instantly kill an enemy. Alright, well, I'll say we're gonna go once in here with Bloodman, and then we'll go in another time as Nature Man as well. If we can beat King 3 difficulty with Nature Mech Guy. This works. You know what? This works. This works so far, at the very least. This is functional. Give me a mortgage. Why not? I sell the mortgage. Easy. But we'll just summon some demons, we'll just summon some imps, you know, and that's about it. Okay, we're just gonna hang out back here. Get a bit of a quirky pagoda going, you know, more imps for the imp god. Understand. No flash, you know, no units, but that's okay. You're pretty close, Kiyoki, pretty close. I'm no Harry. Might be able to use them for like a sacrifice, maybe. No? Might be able to use them for that. Doubles the stats of all active demon altars. That's something that's better later on, but fuck it, why not? Be demon maxing in here, you know? Good. I'll just slap them up here. I'll just slap those blood mercenaries up on top. They're like really my main force. Okay, how's it going though? How's it going? Oh yeah, by the way, today is a holiday in Scotland. It's called Pfingsten. Some church holiday. I'll be real with you. I don't know what they're actually celebrating. I just know people don't have to work today. So there's that. No, that's all I know. That's all I can tell ya. All right, that's all I can tell ya. It's people don't work today. All right, that's all you need to know, I suppose. Right? So hey, anyone else who has the going on? Congrats. Baby, boom. Middle. Okay, we want to have something truly pathetic be in the middle. That's what we want. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Yeah. It's 50 days after some shit. That what it is? Huh. Oh, there you go. Hey. Happy 50 days post-Eastern clarity, everyone. Could have gone for something else, but I get Blood Pig. I know, I never really pay too much attention to it outside of I don't have to work. Like, normally wouldn't have to work. I mean, that's really all that matters, you know? Are you gonna kill them? What the fuck? Who even were those guys, anyways? Walking in like that? Which war? I don't know, Magic Man. I would love to get imps. That's what I would love. I would love imps. We got one demon that's buff-ish. Buff adjacent, the other one's gonna suck. From the old world 50s, so there is similar festival in another religious context, and we adopted it. That's about right. Antari? Antari is a start. If I can find the specifics again. No rush if you can, it's okay. Alrighty. Okay, all about demon kind, okay? I'm gonna try and make this your bout. Huge summoning portal. Yeah. For an overtime? Probably not, you know what? Probably not worth for time, you're right. Yeah, you're probably more than right with that one. Chat, I'm cooked. I'm kind of throwing. Very preemptively. Preemptive throw. Okay, we got hog riding imps. I mean, maybe that's just the thing we needed, you know? Like, we want people to die. We don't want to lose lives, however. You know? Because every time someone dies, the demons get happier. And stronger due to that as well. More pig. More pig. Oh, pig. Right. You can also go with Carnage. I like my pig riding imps, though. I like them. They're neat. You see how they get plus 0.05% stats? That's the stuff we want. And we lost the game just now. We just lost it. It's okay. It was a bad setup. You know, it was a horrible setup, actually. We didn't need this. We didn't need this whatsoever, okay? We just didn't. Quick restart. It's okay. Okay, Nature King. We love seeing Nature King against Bloodman. And we also start off with imps pretty much immediately. That is very, very good. That's how it should be. Cloning? Hell yeah, I'm gonna be cloning. Cloning them demon altars to make them even stronger is what I'm gonna be doing. That's right. And for invest or something I can see. But I'm gonna go with my pagoda instead. Again, the King of Blood is pretty chill, but like not my personal forte. That goes to nature probably. Nature's probably my personal favorite. That was the quantity of imp summoned. I mean, can go wrong with that, right? Can't go wrong with more imping. Absolutely. Alright, there we go. Yeah, get those stats going. Stats for the stat god. I'm gonna go vampirism actually. I know unpopular opinion, but I'm gonna do that. Okay, that's good. More cloning. More cloning we can do. That's right. Last thing's gonna happen. Baby boom, that's a decent one. Obviously happens somewhere where we won't be using it, but oh well. Time to clone more demon stuff, basically. Because the higher level, the higher the stats, meaning, you know, the faster they'll be gaining big stats as well. Alright. Yep, there we go. We win this one, just about sparity. Cemetery is good. Because cemeteries mean if someone dies, they come back. Meaning they can die again, meaning the demons are gonna be extra happy. Those are the big guys with wings in the back there. So just like make cemeteries all around these fellas here. Real quick. I think that'll be good. Wage war against maybe Stone Man, I don't know. Might be able to kill a lot, but you know, that'll be about it. You know, perchance. Okay, more cemeteries. That's what we like to see. Alright, some hostile demons, but really I don't worry too much about them. A bit of bloodshed, and again, we like that. The more blood will be shed, the more happier the demons will be after. The demons getting pretty ridiculous over time. Alright, there we go. Better imps. Better vampiric imps. Yeah, 80 dance. Some demons per level for each deadly ally grows permanently 0.5% stronger. So yeah, just summons more demons the bigger it is, right? This is 3, this is 2 demons. Well, it's gonna be 3 demons very quickly now. There we go, I'm gonna go for that one. I can clone you, I can slap you in there, and I can overhaul using that one cemetery. And then we can still go ahead and do this thing. So yeah, sure, we lost one cemetery, but we leveled up a bunch of stuff. So honestly, a net gain, if you ask me. Plus I have max level imps, which is pretty cool. Alright. Boom. More vampirism. There we go. Well, we can still have him be somewhat tough, right? If nothing else, I mean, when in doubt, right? That's all I'm saying. The King of Greed got nothing on me. I hope he kills a couple more imps, actually. I'll make the demons happier that way. Alright, let's see where this is gonna go. Probably down here. Technically speaking, then we can go ahead and upgrade the demon altar just a little bit to get that little bit more DPS there, you know? Just a little bit more. Just a bit more tough. They're 1.99 attacks per second, and they're already pretty decent, mind you. Already are. Right, bigger pagoda. Meaning more imps we can release out into the world that way. And again, they don't do too much, but like they're nice to have around so they can like still bother people for their like little 7 damages, but it's not enough, see? It's not. Really not. Like they just suck. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Like, we might as well give the imps some level ups that way, right? Level 3 imps. Yeah, some transmutation that happens. I mean, again, demon looks pretty okay. Pretty alright looking demon, you know? Just saying. Right, get that cemetery maxed out. Good, good. We just want those undead to show, okay? We just want them to show up. Come on, demons, you can crump them. Oh no. Oh, it's over. Oh fuck. I mean, even walls won't help me if they get food like that. What if I over-invest into the demons? What if I just give them plus 15% more stats, you know? Better be one juicy demon is all I'm saying, okay? Better be. Better what I'm gonna see next. Okay, damage now is up to 60 and he hits 4 times per second, but you know what? I fucking lost. Wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. The demons simply weren't strong enough, you see. If you have a bunch of cemeteries and have a bunch of demons, I think would be probably like one of the better threats for Blood King. It's just you need to get all of them out there. And I also think it's almost better to get more demon altars out in comparison. Since, you know, the more... They just get stat boosts, right? They don't get more stats. It's only more demons we have that way. But like, it's not more stats. So, technically, right? It is better to have a bunch of low-level ones and then just level them up later, basically. That's my understanding of it, at least. I go with mercenary. I could do a cheeky mercenary sacrifice, actually. I could do that. And I might just do that as well. I mean, who's gonna stop me? King of Spells? I doubt it. I'll sacrifice whoever I want to sacrifice. Even better, actually. Even better! Now we just got like fully stacked out imp squads right there. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. Not as much in the way of a blood sacrifice here. Wait. Plot to level up adjacent plots. I don't even think I want to do that anymore, actually. Since, like, the imps are, like, actually high level, they're actually valuable now. I don't think I want to get rid of them, actually. Believe it or not. I know for the fact that we wanted to do a bit of a, you know, demon run here. Sure is turning into an imp run right now. And we won't be expanding the castle soon. Either position kinda sucks, so you know what? I'll just be upgrading the current demon altar, right? I'll just be doing that stuff. And, hopefully we'll get some cheeky. Oh, something cheeky. Another sacrifice. Okay, I want to place them there and hope to sacrifice them all sooner than later. And then we can make another demon altar, like, right, you know, next to this thing, basically, right? That'd be an idea. That'd be an idea. Wasteland Puppy, how you doing? Welcome. How goes it? How was everything? Hello. Shout out. There we go. Yeah, how are you all? Welcome. Yeah, we're playing. Frohes Pfingsten. How goes it? Welcome to good old Nine Kings. Almost called a deck tamer, but that's the wrong game. Yeah, running with Red King. I was playing like all sorts of kings. My favorite one is green though. I like Green King the most personally. I like that one the most. But it's only year 8. We're not too far. The demo. Yeah, well, it's I like greed, nature, and spells the most. Followed by red, like blood, and nothing. And then the least favorite one's probably like progress and stone. I don't like those guys. But how's everyone doing, by the way? Welcome. Oh, how's it going? And welcome as well. Monsieur Hell. Hello. And how was Vintage Story? Were you able to like continue working on your treehouse, basically, right? What you were doing? Yeah, how's that treating you? Graveyard. There we go. Make imp better. Almost died several times. Oh shit. I might play more Vintage Story on Thursday. I'm not sure. We got for the most part, busy schedule, except for Thursday. Thursday's kinda empty, and there's a lot of potential things we could be doing, so it's a bit of a dilemma, you could say, you know, it's gotta make a choice, you know? Talking about because of armor being almost broken, that's fair, yeah, they can really mess you up. Well, main thing is you enjoy yourself, eh? But yeah, we're doing some Nine Kings. We've been doing it for some time here, and we did like an hour of yapping, and yeah, it was very enjoyable. Like yeah, not much else to say. It was just really enjoyable, really. Like that's kind of about that. Like it's good old time, Yeah, Nature's still probably my favorite one. Like, which ones did you play as, by the way? So you played as Blood, but you never managed to win as the Blood guy. Were you like able to play as all of them? Also, if you guys need to take a little post-stream break, you know, sleep, eat, drink, go to the toilet, whatever you need to do, that's perfectly fine, by the way, okay? You do what you need to do, alright? I appreciate you guys being here and saying hi. That's really already good enough to me. It's more than kind. Yeah. A playtest key I got, but that one was rough, pretty unplayable. Oh shit! Every king from the demo except blood. What? Yeah, see. Could also be that they like kind of made you play on a certain difficulty because I could get a bunch of money from these guys, but I don't want to. Like this is fine. Going to drain. There you go. Yeah, it's mainly like they die, get reborn, and die again, and then demon get real strong. That's basically what's happening here. So I want my guys to die, but I don't want too many of them to die. You see? Like I want enough of them to die to make the demon stronger, but not too many to die for me to lose. Right? Makes sense. Good. Good. Okay. Cool. Active troops are replaced with tier 3 imps. No. No. Give me the go one, come on. Or don't, you know, that's fair enough. I mean, yeah, that's... Summons. Warhorn would be good. Give some plus 50%. I mean, that actually could be pretty nice. So if you actually, well, once you think about it, could actually be pretty good, no? Yeah. Oh, here comes the Blood Rebellion. They didn't really stand much in the way of a chance there, huh? An altar. Finally. You get another one. Again, it feels like it's better to have a lot of small demon altars than one big. Because of how the stat bonus works with them, right? You get a stat bonus. Regardless of their size, they always have the same stat. It's more like you get more demons. That's the big difference. You get more guys. That's it. Hey, illumination, let's go. That's a good one. And we take that. Yeah, so we got one that's level 3 and two that are level 2. These guys aren't really doing too much, however, they're adding valuable blood to the blood throne. Or the rivers of blood, rather, whatever. Blood King does not care where the blood flows from, he just wants the blood to flow. Really, that's kinda about it. There are more demons for the Demon Empire. Yeah, like these guys are getting fairly beefed up now. Right. And the Imp Core Infantry, pretty nice too. There we go, give him some combustion also. It definitely was a thing with them, but the demons never got strong enough to make up for how weak everything else was. Yeah, that's fair. You also need to get lucky with the cards by the end of the day, right? Like, you just need to get luck. So I'm just like upgrading the DMs I have right now. I'll be slapping something in this or over yonder too. Actually, gonna be doing a bit of this here, you know, gonna make the demons attack a little faster at the very least. But yeah, it's a slippery slope, right? Like, I also have some healing just in case. You know, because like, we don't want him to die too quickly, but we also don't want him to just outright not die, right? Vampirism is a go one too. It gives them a little more survivability in the middle of the battle. Yeah, huge stats that we're getting. Very nice. Very nice. We love seeing that. And the graveyards are, yeah, they're working fantastically as well. Yoink. Yes. Covenant I'm willing to enter. Now that's some hell from that demon. Now that's a strong demon there. Now that's a strong demon. Yeah. Yeah, now they're snowballing. Now these guys are snowballing pretty disgustingly, that's for sure. And I'm all here for it. Absolutely am. I like how I'm casually like doubling the amount of units I have due to the graveyard situation as well. Overinvest. Yeah, I can overinvest into demons too. I'll give them a bunch of money. I like both of you actually, and you are kinda okay too. Give me... much of a choice, huh? I guess nature out of all of them. Out of everyone here, I think it's nature that has to leave. I'm sorry, guys, but nature's not that good here. Yeah, 1000 HP already, 200 and some damage, and attacks pretty quickly, too. 26 attacks in 1 single second. Those are some nasty demons. Nasty little guys. And anything but little, actually, as well, you know? Plus, they keep getting the 2% buff as well back there, which is very nice. We can kill more than this, right, Shirley? No? Well, maybe next time, right? I just can't afford anything now. Whoops. Bit of a strategic miscalculation. Also, we're all playing on Duke difficulty, by the way. We're not going like in the super mega high difficulties here. Except for the next match, where we'll be playing as Nature. I want to do a big difficulty on Nature. I want to do like King 3 on Nature there. Because this is shaping up to be a victory here with like... We get disgustingly strong demons right now. Like, they're really strong. And... they ain't gonna get any weaker. So there's that. Yeah, like it's huge damage. Huge damage. Alright, that's good. So we're getting that. Thinking maybe a demon altar down here, you know? That's right, you know, maybe a bit of a weaker demon, you know, in comparison, but still a new demon nonetheless, you see? Maybe not as worthwhile anymore, but like, hey, welcome to the team, my guy, welcome to the team. Appreciate you being here. Let's see, combustion maybe? Combustion could be a nice one. Alright. Yeah, massive demons simply spawn on in. Get way strong. 401 damage they deal now, by the way. They basically all one-shot one guy at this point. I'm gonna overinvest again, yeah. And enemies have a chance to come back as a corpse. Yeah. Dude, that demon. Like the guys up here on this one, they're disgusting. They're actually disgusting now. It officially has happened. The disgust. It's there. Look, their numbers are going down. Mine are actually going up. As it should be. You know, as it should be. We're going. We can now level up the cemetery to its fullest down here. We can get even more undead. In that sense. There we go! And you're doing some nice healing up there, and I appreciate that. These guys, they're really not too much. Like, they're not really adding much, except for corpses, which... still good, technically speaking. I won't actually complain about it. Overinvest again. That's right. Keep on over-investing into those demons. They gave them 14% more stats. That's quite a lot, too. Especially because their stats are already so high. Crit chance, 100%, mind you. Oh my god. Actually just one-upping the entire playfield right there with the armies of hell. Like, the Imps, they die instantly, basically. No, they instantly die. I can't do anything here. I'm not gonna kill them because, again, they are there to buff the demons, right? They're just there to buff them further, you know? Yeah, and they're only growing larger and larger too. They're only getting bigger right now because the demons are already so strong. Like, they're not gonna go down anytime soon. Forget about that. Ain't gonna happen. They attack 127 times in 1 second as well. And we'll get some smaller demons around too, but like, who cares about them, right? Oh shit, it's the final fight already. I didn't realize it was going so swimmingly. I'm not gonna sell anything, so I'll just level up my graveyard stack, and here we go. Let's do this, Spellman! Go, my demons! Show them what magic really can be. With a bit of a blood sacrifice, you know? Yeah, there goes the champion. Immediately melted them. Using the demons that we have. Big old fellas right there. Nice! Very nice. I'm gonna try and do this one on like king difficulty real quick. Oh, I want to see how he'll fare. I would like to see. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to him like that. That was actually pretty cool, and I kind of want to re-experience that again. Yeah, summons are even stronger, which is like his whole thing basically. You know, it's his whole bit, right? Right, that's right. Absolutely. Okay. It's like this. Huh. Guy who runs to the enemy and blows himself up. I mean, if nothing else, they are cannon fodder and they will at least die for sure if they get to the enemy. Yeah, it's like a guarantee at this point. Huh. Ask themselves, what if I had a farm? What if farm? Much point in... I'll get rid of the bombers real quick. Like, demons, they still get some stacks, right? Like, banks are still dying. There's not as many. I would like imps. I would like imps. I really would like imps. You know? I'll just have one imp squad and that's about it. Maybe one demon altar down here in this corner, cemeteries all around him. That'd be an idea. Yeah, bombing would be nice to have also. This is nice. It is just very, very nice to have actually. Get max rank demons in already. On that big one. I hope they're gonna kill a couple more of my imps, you know, to get it really properly snowballing. I can only imagine this guy being like really strong when it comes to like having to deal with fuck, what was it? Rats. If he had a bunch of rats, the demons would love rats, honestly. There's so many rats and they die so quickly. They would love it. Because we're playing on king difficulty, right? Just making sure. 30, right? I didn't fuck up, right? I didn't. I hope I didn't actually. I'm not sure right now. I'd like to think I put on king. Put on king, right? What does it not say here? Oh, I'm really not sure. Guys, do you remember if I put it on king or not? Hey, you know what? We'll be getting it back in no time. We'll be... Yeah, save and quit this run. Saving and we'll be coming back, okay? Uh-huh. Maybe, I mean... Oh, no. I'd be happy if it could tell me. Difficulty I'm on. Gonna end the run. You know, I'm just gonna end it. It wasn't Duke. It wasn't Duke, so yeah, I did fuck up. I did fuck up. Now I want it to be on proper king. That's what I want. You like the fella? But hey. We're letting the king back in, okay? The true king of blood. Here we go. So, got the demon summoning stuff happening at the bottom. Make the pagoda a little more intense. I think that's a good start to have. Okay. Another demon altar. Demon altar would be nice, so we can have like the unholy trifecta. I mean, the extremely unholy trifecta, actually. All right, so we have these three there. Lab rats. Just casually have a couple rats in there. They will die. That's at least 1% improvement every single time, right? So there's that at least. There's that idea. A guaranteed improvement on the demon host. Warlock or anything like that? Not really, no. I'd like some combustion if anything. Doubles the maximum summonable amount of imps. Why not? We can then also go ahead and just sacrifice them to get like slightly beefier demons again, you know? Just a little bit. Just a little. Well, let's see how that's gonna go for us, right? We might just lose here. We might lose. Okay, we didn't. Because like that one guy was a defender and you know, they're known to be beefy. No one beefers. Okay. We might, again, another thing, we might throw once again here. We got 26 imps out, however, so we outnumber them currently. At least we got some stat improvements, right? Rhoda? Yeah, blessing has been foreseen, an unholy blessing. Doubles the HP of the card. In the middle. That's good. That's very, very, very good. Just need to get someone into the middle now. And then it'll be perfectly fine. I want imps. Alright? Hoping for imps. We got 9 years of time. On year 15, that's when it'll happen. No sooner, no later. This is a go one. Like the spire here. But we also would like to have the tower, maybe. So I'm gonna be real with you. I'll just sell it. Doesn't fit into my build. Doesn't fit. This could be a toss. This could be, yeah, very possible actually. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, there's 1 life lost, but you know that's okay. We can deal with that. We have more lab rats. Let's go with the nature guy. Maybe he'll prove just about good enough. I'll have some bomb boys around. Have them just kind of explode themselves, you know? Hey, it's a guaranteed sacrifice for the blood pools back there, you know? It's a guarantee. It's okay, you know, we're still in this race. We're still in this. Imps? Imps. It might just be that the imps are a little too late. Too little too late. It just might be. It can very well... Yeah, it's probably too little too late. Yeah, it is. We got what we needed. Not in time. Just not in time. It's alright though. Get some XP out of it nonetheless. And it's restored. I know, but listen. We'll get him this time, okay? Told you we'll get him this time. Immediately got the imps too. Okay, that's a good thing. A demon altar. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. Okay. So, demon kind is very happy about it. Maybe some procreation, why not? Like, have more imps, actually. Because there's more people that can then possibly die. And we like them dying. We like them dead. We like our own guys dead. And again, we're just one blood in the end of the day. Shame that it's not a blood pool, by the way. I'm just saying. No. Yes. Easy GG, no re. No. Absolutely. We got those tier 3 imps out pretty much immediately now. Pretty good. And like, yeah, they have 18 health, but still gonna die. Less often, of course, now, but they're still gonna be... We're gonna be dying out there. And now we get cemeteries all around it, because then... one dies, 4 new come, basically. That's my understanding. Yeah, so there's an imp to fight in this place, absolutely. A static, maybe? Mayhap. Gonna be baby boom. Okay, that is very useless. You know? Worshipping the devil, always have been close, always have been. Get on the times, you know? You have way more freedom, you know? You have way more freedom with the devil, you know? It's not so stingy with the rules. Panic was right all along. Yeah, it was. What about it? I get another cemetery. That's what I am gonna do. Gotta bury the many dead after all, somewhere, right? There we go. Looking good. Blood for the Blood King. Procreate as well. A-Tang. Like Wu-Tang. it's basically like Wu-Tang. Which I still can't believe that the Wu-Tang clan is getting a video game. Like, they're just getting a game, by the way. In case you didn't know yet, guys. They're actually getting a video game. The Wu-Tang clan. Crazy, like, what a time we're living. It's what a time we're living, man. Yeah, I can't believe it, yeah. Cyclers. Necromancers are simply recycling wizards. Yeah, basically. Basically. Very misunderstood. Yeah. Oftentimes misunderstood. I'm gonna make it so that when my guys die, they explode. Because it's funny to me. How the ballistas will kill a couple more of my dudes before they get destroyed. 30, right? Come on, ballista, you can do it. There we go. That's a good ballista right there. Hell yeah. That was a nice sacrifice, I have to admit. It was really, really nice. Those demons are very happy about that now. Leave. Not really anything good in there, you see. Make him slightly more electrical as well. You can zap surrounding enemies. You know, like, this is the recycling king after all, you see? He's all about repurpose, reanimate, and reuse, you know? Get a pagoda levels, like it's level 1 for so long. So, if your dudes die, the survivors are stronger during the battle? Not quite. So we got the demon altars, right? Which are the winged guys. Those are the ones getting stronger. With the cemetery, that basically revives the imps. I have 48 imps in the middle, which I'm willing to have slaughtered to make the demons stronger. However, when one of those guys dies, they respawn here because we have one dies to replace them basically. Are they strong forever? Yeah, they're strong forever. These guys have permanent stat increases per each time everyone dies. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for the run, but like, it's basically forever. Like, it's basically forever. Yeah. So these are the fodder, that's the recycling, and that's the end product right there. Speaking of, I wanna get something down there. There we go. It's crazed. Yeah. No, that's the whole strat. It's a build-up. It's a slow build-up at first, but like it gets, the stronger they are, the faster it goes, right? Yeah. Yeah, they can become absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, they can become very, very ridiculous. Question. Have combust. So I usually go and make multiple individual pieces of altars and stuff, like one fully stacked out one. Just due to how they behave, right? So it's usually better to have multiple small ones at first before you go ahead and upgrade. I'll reroll. I'll reroll. But Covenant though. It's a good Covenant we made, you know. We doubled the demon stats, by the way. It's basically what just happened. We just doubled your stats. Yeah. Look at how big they are already. And you know, every time one of them dies, they grow bigger in power. I would like a health power I didn't get, so I cry about it, but it happens. My demons are bigger than your demons, meaning they're clearly stronger. I get like blood first, so you only got like little cornlings basically, you know. Yeah. To 5,000. Damn, that Covenant was good. Yeah. Number on your building indicate? Oh, sorry. Basically, they indicate the amount of damage a unit has done. The bigger the damage number, the more a unit actually did damage, so you can kind of see who did the most harm to the enemy. It is currently the imps if we were to focus on them. Individually, it's the imps, but like the demons collectively did more, technically speaking. Then, And I sell that. And the graveyards also damage because, again, they summon the undead. That's why they have damage. And the pagoda summons imps as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's like so you can see what dealt the most damage. Absolutely. Make demon. Make demon. Yes, yes. More blood for the Blood King. And more limbs for the Limb Throne. Yeah, see? 10k damage already, just like that. Just like that, you know, just casually, you know, casually like that, you know. As one would. Make one back there. Max it out. We'll get 3 demons from that one. I'm sure you can guess which one those 3 demons are in the end of the day. I'm sure you can guess. See how the damage completely changed just by that alone? Okay, we're gonna throw that away. Look, all of them died almost immediately and almost immediately also came back as like undead imps. Just like that. We're like, we keep feeding them. And we keep feeding those guys. We go, but what if another covenant though? Okay. I gamble. I lose. I lost. Increases the damaging range of area of effects. Increases attack of all your units and towers. Yeah, sure. Maybe it'll apply to the demons as well. And I think it might have, maybe. Not sure, actually, if it did. So I'll just get, like, a bit of a tree in the back. Just a little bit. Yeah. The rock giant we fought before. Yeah, same. I can't wait for something like that. Like, they're dying good. They're dying real good right now. Hell yeah. They only have 1200 HP and whatnot there. I think the quarry works. Oh shit! The quarry works for the demons. That is massive. That changes completely everything right now. Quarry just became god tier for this build here. Just a flat 2% increase just like that to damage. Fuck yeah. Absolutely, I will do it again. No good choices really to make peace, are there? Nature is good. This is... it's nature. I need a wizard. I still need a wizard for something. Now it works twice. Now it's 4% every turn. They already deal a rather disgusting amount of damage to begin with. It's only gonna get more disgusting as time goes on. Which, mind you, the graveyards also do more damage. Technically, the imps are more powerful when undead at some point. At a certain stage, they will be. But something's going south right now. We haven't won yet. Huge stalling that's happening here. Okay, Demon Altar. Hey, you know it. Are raising them slowly but surely here. More demons for the demon gods. Look at how big they are already, dude! Look at them! Yeah, they had to be quite tanky, yeah, they had to be. Okay, it's a spire I would like. Okay, we can cook here. We can cook. Because I can sacrifice this thing, not really get much anything for it. But replace it with this, which means I can heal my units using that thing now. So everyone's gonna get some more healing done so the demons don't die as quickly, basically. Yeah, big blood pool that's happening here. 1,800, 600 HP, 450 damage per attack. If we get another covenant, we won. We basically won then. Now I can't help myself but notice the demons are dead. But we're gonna win nonetheless. Cemetery is good, yeah. Start upgrading them a little. And get even better undead out of it. Yeah, so everyone dies, everyone gets a buff. Yeah. You can see the demons right here. Right now they're doing just fine, actually. I don't know what happened before. Whatever it was scary. You know, to see something like that happen to begin with, right? Get a corner. So what are the demon stats right now? Guess we'll look at it in a moment. The demons have 18 health, 542 damage as well. They look like huge turkeys. They kinda do, don't they? Oh look, the demons died again. You can tell when they're gone too, by the way. We can tell. I have no units. I actually lost against the Blood Rebellion here. Wow. Concerning. Concerning there. I don't like the idea of that. Not a fan. Not a fan. Come on, demons. You gotta pull it out for me here. Like, the ballistas are funny and all, but like, actually kill them now, okay? For real. Come on, my demons. There we go. That's my boys. That's my boys. A massive damage. Like, the crit rate is 100%. Like, it's guaranteed to happen. Sorry. Oh, no pact. But this is good still. This is still good. Because now we get like what, plus 8% per turn for the demon power, like the damage, the sheer damage. So they hurt a lot. Yeah, they're still getting wrecked. Like the Blood Rebellion fucks me up. Yeah. Yeah, the game's already struggling. Yeah, it is. Ultra. Needs more demon ultra. Come on. Come on, guys! What are you, a bunch of sissies? Nah, man, you're demons, damn it! And now I want you to give me your wolf face. I want to see it. Yeah, see, like, stuff like that they easily clean out. We get another healing tower. I'm not sure what's going wrong there. Hard to tell. Yeah, heal better, heal harder. Get a big cemetery in the middle, like a big old necropolis as the gates. I mean, they're gigantic at this point. Look at them. 1000 damage per attack, but they also crit, so it's more. It's 2 to 4 times more. Why should one demon just die? He's the only one left right now against a bunch of ballistas. Don't do it, man. Okay, good. I was about to say, don't do it, my guy. Please. Please, you cannot. Did the scream? Yeah? Crazy. No, not the thing I wanted, personally. We'll get a supportive flamethrower in there, I suppose, you know? It is possible. No doubt about that. We're fighting the Blood Rebellion again, which completely outnumber us, which might be why we keep eating shit with them. It's over, guys. It's over. I'm sorry. The Blood Rebellions, they kept getting me at some points. They kept getting me. We got pretty far. 33 years. We almost did it. If we had survived one more Blood Rebellion, we would have been fine, actually. We would have had it, you know? Yeah. The Demon Rebels, they way outnumbered me. One imp. That's good. You know, having the ability to start with an imp is excellent, actually. We'll do that. We'll go for it. We'll get him. We'll get him. We can even tongue kiss the imp. What if we just go for a better pagoda instead, though? And like, early on, it's not a big deal. You know? Demon Ultra. Okay, we got a free Demon Ultra setup already. Very lovely. Maybe the imps were too weak. Oh, that could have been a thing. Maybe that's what happened. Go for the pagoda again. Go for it again. Yeah, there's multiple different king builds, but I kind of want to make the demon one work. This you can do something else as well. There's like a tower that gets stronger with each person it kills, basically, right? And what you could do is have a turret build for this one example as well, you know? So you can have like a couple cannons that keep eating your units and like they get like stupid strong, for example. It's in the similar idea, right? It's very much similar idea to what I'm doing here, but just, you know, slightly different as well. Instead of having actual units, you have towers, right? And there's probably a bunch of other builds you can do as well that I just haven't mentioned or can think of right now. Like maybe pure graveyard build something like that could also happen, right? Doubles the HP, so we can have some really strong undead there, no? Network, technically speaking, in a way. Because they do have HP. We can double set HP. Alright. That's good. Not gonna go for the healing spire just yet. Maybe vampirism for the boys here. Yeah. Bad boss to the imps. I let the cemeteries in the middle and put imps around. Take a long time to evolve. Imps so they constantly die to feed the demons. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I do it differently. I have one imp and a bunch of cemeteries around instead, right? A similar effect, no? Like, it works very much in a similar vein, no? Yeah, King of Stone. But yeah, I also am a bit of a bad boss to the imps. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, like this one is like we're just gonna feed imps so we can make demons strong and then hopefully have strong enough demons to win. If we had gotten a Covenant at a bit of a different time, we might have done a little better. You know? Gonna be honest. Okay, that's one life lost already, you know. We might consider restarting. But we might also be able to pull through because I have a farm and they keep producing more imps for free, basically. Yeah, just make the imps suffer. Yeah. That's the whole idea. Yeah, see, if they get through, we're basically cooked. Like we're basically cooked already, actually. I don't see our way out of here. We're kind of cooked. Unless, you know, that's enough of a change. You know? Maybe they needed to be a little more upgraded, you know? Maybe a bit of an upgrade. Maybe a little bit of an upgrade for these guys, you know? Maybe a little bit more. Well, it's over. Like, I literally don't have anything anymore. It's actually over here. Well, that was a bit of a throw. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? That just wasn't meant to be. You know, that was just a very, very bad run here. Quick restart. Alright. I mean, we can do what you said earlier. So, if having one imp in the middle and graveyards around it, we'll have imps around a graveyard instead. Right? Good work. That's the turret, by the way, the Mangler. That'd be the one. That's the suspect in question, you see. I mean, overinvest is nice, but it's not really gonna do anything for me here, so I'm just gonna yonk. Sell that. All of those options were gonna ass. I'm gonna lie. And I didn't want to have more units from that faction because they would be too strong, right? I want the imps to suffer after all, you see. Okay, 3 demon altars. That's what we usually go for. That's a safe amount. And then imps all around and then cemetery in the middle. You know, we're gonna be spicing it up just a little bit here. Okay. And not what I want necessarily. Could be good, could be good. Would overworked have been better? Almost too quick on the draw. Almost way too fast on the draw. Overworked might have been actually better than what I chose. It actually might have been. I'll be sacrificing the beacon eventually, by the way. I just wanted to buff up the demons a little bit in the meantime, at the very least, right? Quarry is really good. Ah, Quarry is really good. The same idea, same idea. It's a plus 2%, okay? It's a plus 2%, okay? It still works. It still applies. It's still a good thing we're having here, you know? Or is it? No, it's not. We can immediately throwing. Blessing, you say? Back there? seeing it be outside of it. I mean, we can have improved demons and just kind of like go for the damage. The speed's gonna be fine enough, don't you worry. I'd rather have the quarry dead. It's not my element, huh? It's not my element. It's just something's vastly different than the previous time, it seems like, clearly. Let's be real. Let's be real here. Let's be real for a moment, okay? This is not gonna happen. Try it again. We just had a bit of a hiccup, and you know, turns out maybe that hiccup was a little lethal. Okay, imp, you go there. Okay. It wouldn't happen. Like I already threw twice. Like it's overcooked. Literally. Okay, get a pagoda leveled up so we can get more cannon fodder out there. The spice card and board games. All man noises. For those like satisfying old man noises, by the way, like those satisfactory at least. Yeah, no, I mean, like, fair enough, right? Like, some of the RNG and all that, like, RNG who you're fighting and what you're getting and all that, right? Like, there's definitely some counters to what I'm doing here. For sure. Another demon altar. Better than nothing. That's good. That's good too, though. The other one wouldn't have been as effective. Is the thing. Manipulation and problematic outcomes. I'm not, man. Yeah, just old man shaking fisted clowns, you know, just being like, "Rah, you little, you runt, you grr, you little grr." Yeah. Where's my skill-based gameplay loop? Hey, look, that's gonna happen. Kind of tomorrow. Dragonstar Mountain 9 would kind of qualify as that somewhat like I thought parry-based class, so that's skill-based, right? If you think about it. Yeah. Back in my day, we had rockets, you know, shot in the air and they went kabushki. I know, it's not so smooth. We already lost one life, but like, have faith, brothers. Have faith, I say. It's just a little more faith, brother. A cemetery would do us wonders, I say. Okay. I mean... Guys? Please kill the wizards, thank you. Hey, don't let them enter, like, the loft. Oh my fucking god. Loft. Enter the loft. Enter the damn loft. That one thing. It was literally one guy who was left as well. If we throw here, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, like, come on, guys, please don't. Okay, it's over. It's over. It's actually over. Not working out too well here. Not working out. Even though it wasn't like the worst start too. Like it was actually kinda pretty decent, you see. We'll go again. Might as well try and have him level up, because then we'll have 2 imp cards to begin with, right? That would be a massive boon. Okay. Give them carnage. When they die, they explode now. Maybe that's simply all we're missing, right? Maybe. I mean... Okay, here's the thing. I'll be adding thieves. They're gonna be killing a lot of stuff, but hopefully they're gonna be dying quick enough too. You know? It's just a bit of additional security, you know? And when in doubt, they can always turn into tier 3 imps whenever we get the hacked transformation thing. Works for now though. Demon Ultra, finally. Right. I mean, not a bad one. Really not a bad one. No reason to not go for it. We'll just have one Demon Ultra that'll be behind, but like... They have their stats double. That's actually pretty huge. It's actually very, very good. Okay, we got more thieves, actually. Very interesting. The Blood Thieves. Which is a game I should also be playing. Blood Thief, by the way. Blood Thief looks very, very solid. A little speedrunner game, you know, a little something else from the usual format, right? Maybe I'll play Blood Thief on Thursday, dude. That'd be a cool game, no? Blood Thief? Yeah. I want to do Blood Thief now. Well, we found a game. Okay, our beautiful centerpiece. Undeath. Should be fine. Yeah, in Blood Thief, you're basically a vampire, like, murking people, right? Like, as one word. And, just having a good old time and just becoming faster and whatnot, and having, like, different properties if you're bloodied or not, and blood is also your health, and it's pretty cool. Like, I'd love to actually show you. That'll be something cool. That'll be a cool game. Hell yeah. Carnage, maybe? Demon Ultra, probably, though. Which one? Another king? You. I'll take Stone Man. Stone Man can be good, man. I believe in Stone Man. Okay, we get a couple more demons. Hopefully, well, the ballistas killed a handful of them. 20, 200, and then summon 106 because only halfway. Due to being a covenantlet. No covenant for that guy. Transformation would be nice after all. So we get a bunch of tier 3 imps. That'd be a cool one if I see that. Obviously I'm gonna say no to a covenant either. Like that's always a bit of a banger too. We're having a bit of a slugfest in there, huh? Like this is taking a bit of time, huh? Come on. 2 guys left. You can absolutely do this. Come on, guys. There you go. Good job. Good job on not getting murdered. Barra is nice, but... There's nothing. There's nothing. I didn't even get sacrificed. No, just... I lost like, $12 from that exchange. Horrible. Well, I should have checked my hand first, actually, is what I should have done. This is actually gonna be a GG's. Yeah, this is not gonna be us winning here. All we can hope is that the, yeah, we'll get all the stats possible from that. Overhaul could be good. I'm overhauling, fuck it, I'm overhauling. That's right, we now upgraded some units a little. They're just like that much more menacing. I feel like overhaul was the right call there. Just saying. Go up. I have the main building be just a little better too. Human stuff, some demonic knickknacks maybe. Maybe improve that section. Yeah, because the boys are getting stronger. For sure. So we got that fight. That Blood Rebellion is nothing. Sacrifice. No. Really thinking about this. Probably gonna go for the... Have one of the demons be maxed out. Just because, right? Just because. Just in case of an emergency. Good. Oh, a quarry would be... No. No. Don't let me hanging. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Massive Demon Covenant right here. Absolutely huge Demon Covenant right now. That was actually really good. 2 Covenants have happened already. Sitting at 1k HP now already. Good. Really, really good. There's some vampirism for the fellas up in the front. Maybe. Yeah, like, everyone else kind of, like, dies, right? So the demons can be even stronger. That'd be a nice one, though. I don't think I can use it anywhere. Oh, no, my baby boom. Oh. That's something there. You know, I'll get the bombers in there. They just die. And, also so that, hopefully we can turn them into, like, baby boom. But, like, my baby boom, you know, was a blank, apparently, or something like that. I don't know. But, would have been nice. Would have been nice to have. Sadly, not gonna work out for me there. This is also gonna be a throw, by the way. No way I can kill all of these guys quickly enough. So we're on our last life there. My demons really have to pull through more. I can tell you why they die so hard, though. Like, Ender, why they died so badly. The enemy we were fighting reflects damage, and they do a lot of damage. And if the enemy doesn't die in time, well, let's say the demon dies instead. So we want to get rid of the Progress King. Fuck him. Like, honestly, he's probably my heart counter right here. We don't want him. So if we can make peace to Mr. Progress himself, we're gonna make peace with him. Yeah. They reflect the damage to me. That's why I got melted. Otherwise, it wouldn't have happened. Like, even with ballistas, which hurt a lot, the demons can tank it, right? But because they do a lot of damage themselves and gets reflected at them, it's a very bad time. Very bad time to be a demon. Alright, so now we get to expand the land. Just a little bit. Sure. Make that guy a little quick. Okay, so we can make peace back here. Just have to survive probably another invasion of Progress, man. Overinvest. Overinvest is gonna be real good. 1641, 641, damage 443, 443, 26.43, and 70, and then some, but this is more upgrades. I'm gonna go for this one. I'm gonna overinvest, meaning those demons will be even stronger. And here we go, let's hope for the best, yeah? If we lose this one, that's it. You know, that's absolutely it. We shouldn't be losing it, but... just saying. I worry about Progress. I really worry about them. Can't reroll. I can't reroll, sadly, yeah. Doubles critical damage, though. That could be big, because they already have a 100% chance to be critting. Maybe. Okay, we got Stone King. The next one's probably gonna be Progress King, if I had to take a guess. Probably would be. Yeah, the double crit damage is massive. Like, it's just like... there's so much damage now. Okay, well... that would be probably the Progress guy, right? No, it's not. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. We might have a chance then. We might actually have a chance in that case. Let's see. Come on, demons! Show me what the devil is truly all about. Vampirism could be good. Okay, now here we go. Peace with Progress King. I cannot have him show up. He will destroy me. Like, he will destroy me, dude. I will get stir-fried by that fella, you know? We don't want that. I can take the greed. You know, greed is fine. If they're not gonna be able to kill the demons well, that's okay. Just the damage reflect. That's probably the worst one out of all of them. I'll start over investing in you guys down there. Because you do attack maybe a little faster now. With this especially. Overinvest increases stats by 15, all the stats. So you can get some very strong demons. Then again, it makes sense to only invest in one of them too. Yeah, the demons are saving the day, absolutely are. Which is good. Carnage. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Make more imps. Make more imps and explode the imps better. Yeah, it's 26 imps back there, you know, that's a good amount. Again, King of Greed should be fine against the demons with like almost 3k HP. Like that should be okay. If we get a chance to fight the Wizard Man, though, we will be fighting the Wizard Man. Because the Wizard Man is a bitch, and he gives me healing items, which I would like for demons, you know, to be just a little better with as well. Blood Rebellion can get scary because towards the end they kind of like one-up you because they have so many demons. They might be weak demons, but there's a lot of demons. Come on, guys. Okay, that felt way closer than it should be. That felt way too close for me. For my comfort. What if demon poisonous though? I know what if demon does poison damage? Oh, let's just do a bit of a thought experiment, shall we? In case he doesn't one-shot you with like 5k damage, he's gonna poison you too. What do you mean we're losing? What? How did that happen? What the fuck? Guess the poison was a bit of a wrong call there, huh? Like how did that happen? What? Like I'm perplexed. It didn't feel like we were like losing that bad. Like you know what I mean? It really didn't feel like it. Like I thought we were doing way better. I really did. I really did think so. Huh? We'll give it another shot. Wrong for your own good. Yeah, apparently. I don't know what happened. Or like why it happened, rather. Okay, we got a perfect beginning here. Actually perfect for our build. We immediately got all the demon shrines just like that. Right? We just got them. Just like that, no problem or anything. Let's see it. After this, we're gonna be moving on to Nature Man. Get some zappies. No, let's
come to me through fire
Chopper!
and war. I welcome.
How was stream? Bounce from the other world. How's it going? Let me yell at you, okay? Let me yell at you. Yeah. How was stream? Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Yeah. Hades. It's a classic. Yeah, we're a bit of a Hades ourselves here too, you see? Yeah. Very nice of you to raid in. Appreciate it. Yeah, what's the level of Pagoda good for? It makes more imps basically spawn in. Like, you get more imps that way. No, so we get a bunch of imps. And we just get some nobodies, you know, some cannon fodder, you know. That's really all it is. Like, it's kind of useless on its own. Other times you can, like, rely fairly well on the main building, but not in this one. This is a little different here. But yeah, how you doing, man? How's everything? Goda. Could have gone for some cloning, too. Illuminism. Take it. Again, outside of here. Graveyard in there would be massive. This is good. This is good. This is a good omen. But yeah, we've been bleeding some kinks right here. It's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, how was Hades? Tell me all about it. Where'd it go? We got a bit of a graveyard. Heck yeah. Means more fodder for the demons, after all. And yeah, with some luck we can get a couple more covenants in there. Comfort time with Hollow Knight first, but I got overconfident and got my cheeks clapped by Grim. Switch to Hades and get some runs in, hell yeah. Yeah, I know Grim can be rough. Grim can be rough. I remember when I played... Okay, so there's a bit of a weird story. When I played Hollow Knight, I did everything, right? I did all the DLCs except for the very last one. Like with the gods one, like the challenge ones, but I just didn't feel that one too much. And like, when I was at the Grim Troop, something pretty wacky happened. Basically, I had a guy in chat who also played Hollow Knight. Surprise, right? Surprise, surprise. But, he sent me a video in Discord showing how he beat not only Grim, but like extra powered Grim, and was like, ah, look how easy it is. I'm like, okay, cool, now what? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, congratulations, here's a little sticker. Like, well, what do you expect now, you know? Yeah. For Styx temple, and that is spanked with a spear for the test. Oh, it's not the spanking you'd expect, yeah. At least on this safe on stream. Spanking. Oh yeah, look, scapegoat. Get carabao. I'm just gonna get pig. Get pig instead, you know. Pig, and then I make imps procreate. Learn for practice. I see. Yeah, no, just like it's so weird though that somebody like would like send you a video of how they do it so much better. You know what I mean? And like, you know, it's me with my first playthrough. I'm like, okay, cool, nice flex, but yeah, like now what? Like now what? Now what? You know? Yeah, Scapegoat is a rare card. That's why it was multicolored. Is a bit of a wacky one, you see. And it's like anyone can have it. You just need to find it in the shop, basically. Yeah. Meanwhile, but that doesn't help much. It doesn't help much, and it comes across as very disrespectful as well, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I did a harder version of that boss you're currently stuck on, by the way. Wink. Wink, wink, smiley. I know, but hold on, that's a good time, though. Let's have some imps procreate, you know, have more of these fellas. But yeah, no, it's it was a bit of a weird flex thing, in a way. Like, okay, it's cool. I'm gonna fight this guy for like 2 more hours instead. Okay, how about it? Yeah. Okay. We get the final imp on the top. Yeah, we're going for a very specific build. Very specific one here. Yeah. Is it doable? Yes. Can you do it on your first playthrough? Good luck. Yeah, absolutely, right? Like, it's first playthrough also, right? Like, it's, And now my man has to understand that in the first playthrough, it's the first time we play through. An interesting one, but, double critical damage. That usually pays well. I'm also gonna get some random trappers. We're gonna place down some traps back there. Are they actually useful? Not really, but like, they exist. They now officially exist, and they will be there to be sacrificed sooner or later. Question. Yeah, so slap it onto them imps. The big imp crowd. I mean, in the end, all they are is merely sacrifices for the demons, you see, by the end of the day. More procreate, or we get this sphere. And Illuminism is really good to have too, because now Graveyard is fully maxed out. Just like that, believe it or not, just like that. Okay, maximum demon place as well. Looking good. Yeah, hopefully the demons will grow nicely so they can beat whomsoever I need to beat later on. That's my only concern. Yeah, there we go. Sacrifice a clock. There we go. Told you I would do it. Yeah. Because that also leveled up the demons slightly next to them. Would have been best if I sacrificed this thing, right? Like the adjacent slots. But I kind of need that thing, you know? It's like low-key, high-key important. Pretty important building in the middle there. So yeah, there's that. Could level up all the imps, but like I would lose on the undead. And also I just noticed one thing, and that is that I have no workings. I'll be right back apparently. Guys, stay with me, okay? I'm still here, okay? I'm still here. Follow the sound of my voice, alright? Now, don't worry, I'm gonna hop on the bike, you know, maybe I forgot something. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Oh no. Oh no, why ever that happens, you know? Well, let me, it's okay, you can assault me all you want. This is gonna work now, maybe? Test 1 2 1 2. Why not? It's not working. Was it a bust? Where's it not working? The fuck? Hello? I mean, I know you guys can hear me. I don't know why the thing is not working right now. Hold on, that's very, very weird right now. Just restart it again. It's weird. Very weird, actually. Have some funny sounds happening in the background. There you go. Okay, let's try it again. Hello, 1 2 1 2. Not working. Decided to cease functioning for some reason. Alright guys, I'm gonna unplug my mic real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Alright, we should be back with the mic. There we go. So, does it work now at all? Hello, 1 2 1 2. Test, test, test. No. Weird. Weird. Very weird. Full stream cleanup, but I'll be back momentarily too. Rating and running. It's okay. No worries, no worries. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck this isn't working right now. Like, I can tell my audio is clearly being recognized, but like, apparently not. Guys, would you rather have me on screen and be completely still, or would you rather have me just not on screen? Because for some reason this isn't working right now and it's weird. Like, I can just be like this here. I just stand there menacingly. You know? Or... I don't know why it's not working. Like, it's being weird. It's being really weird. But I can just be not on screen too. No, that also works for me. Whatever really works best for the people. You know? Missing stairs pretty good, yeah. I just don't know why it wouldn't work suddenly. Like, I'm even picking the actual mic, but it's like, no. Oh, we're not doing that. Well, I suppose it'll be a menacing stare for you all, okay? I'll just stare. Menacingly. Alright? Hope you guys won't get scared, however. If so, I'm very, very sorry, okay? I did not mean that. I can still do emotes, see? Like, I can still do that, so it's clearly not, like, broken in a sense, you know? I just can't talk. I'm just, like, mentally connected to everyone here, you know? It's weird. Well. What a perplexing issue I have, you know? I was really hoping just for one thing, and I just didn't get it at all. I just did not get that. I'm just gonna recycle that, you know, it makes me real angry. It's so weird, like, it's such a weird issue, you know? Like, it's so weird, dude, that, like, it wouldn't work. It's just not picking up a mic. That's the weird part. Huh. Ooh, Covenant! Yo! That's good. Phone battery dying or something? No, I'm not using my phone for that. Just not working for whatever reason. Just tried to... Hey, poop! Let's do a bit of poop. At least we got big demons, you know? At least we got big demons, you know? Like, that's good enough, no? I hope. Yeah, no, like, it's not something that requires you to have your phone, right? Like, it's simply... It's just me, you know, just me and my microphone. It's just this weird software, apparently. Like, it's just being weird about it. Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose, right? Make peace with an enemy king. I don't wanna make peace with any of them, though. I mean, I guess Stone Guy's good at killing my stuff, but hey. Hey, the game is fun. Like, the game... Certainly, it's already a lot of fun. Like, I'm having a good time with it. Look at them! Go my demons! Break them apart! Go on! Yeah! Bought so just a couple hours ago. What's that one? I can't say I'm familiar with it. What's that about? Out of curiosity. Don't think I've heard it before. Of it. Yeah, so this is going way more swimmingly now than it used before. I do actually want to buy that, believe it or not. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a classic mistake right there. So I'm gonna cry about it real quick, okay? That is a spanking example of a mistake that I did. I didn't want another demon altar actually. I wanted to level up my imps. So this is awkward. I'm still gonna place the demon stone back there, but you know, they'll never be even close to as strong as to the main demons, so they're kind of like a waste. We also passed 2 covenants. They're not gonna be catching up. Okay, there we go. Main imp squad can level up. Demon maxing, absolutely. Demon maxing, hell, you know it, man. Alright. So that's good, that's solid, that's solid. We can add some combustion. Could have added a spire, actually. Spire would have been a little better. Yeah, spire would have been that little bit better. For that thing, you know. Dungeon Delver with great art style. You have to choose spaces to land on with monster or treasure to have maybe percent chance to get through the dungeon. Alright. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, first time I heard of that one. So, hey, the more you know. The more you know. Look at the massive stat boost we're getting by like fighting all of those guys right here. This is amazing, dude. This is absolutely amazing. I love this. You know, as long as the main demons don't die, we're like excellent here, you know? Which they don't seem to be intending anytime soon either. Bit of carnage. Fuck. Okay, well that sucks. Very badly you can no longer choose your route. Fuck it, we'll gamble. We gamble! We gamble, it's official, we gamble now. With many unlockables. Seems nice so far. Oh yeah. I mean again, as long as you enjoy it, that's what's pretty important, right? Do let me know, do let me know. Many demons did about 2% of the damage compared to larger brethren. Get out there, lads. And go out there and do what you need to do. We got an elf. And a tree. Let's go on a tree, I guess. And like, drown the elf for money. You know, as it should be. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're sitting on 21,000, they're sitting on 23,000 as well. Like, they're not too bad, actually, the smaller ones. At 2636, but like, that's only comparing it to one. The other ones are 23 and 40 each, so... It's, you know, it's like a thing, but like, yeah. Oh, no procreation for my imps, what a shame. Alright, well... If these guys level up somewhat, and this doesn't help me too much, so I'm just gonna get some funny self-explodey people there, you know? That's what I'm gonna do instead. I mean, they're just gonna die, meaning more stats for the demons after all, you see? 861 damage. 3.6 thousand health. Well, that's nutty if you ask me. Well, that one. Huge demon stat increase once again. Alright. I mean, I like it so far. We're also about to reach the boss fight, by the way, next year. So, better than ever before. We still have all of our lives too. See? This is a very good run. And now the King of Spells is gonna be attacking me, trying to be a little bitch about it. Get you in there. Sacrifice something, but it's not gonna help me. You're not gonna help me. You're not gonna help me either, so go away. Alright, boys, it was an honor. Do what you must do. Get him, boys! I'm talking about you, especially big laddies, alright? You know what you need to do there, alright? You know what you need to do. Sick him! Sick, the champion of spells! Wow, you just completely destroyed him immediately, huh? You completely melted him. Now I'm gonna stay and continue playing. Like, I know it's gonna enter basically impossible difficulty mode, but hey. Yeah, that is a pretty good boss battle theme, yeah. It is, it is. Yes, increases. Oh, hell yeah, I guess, right? Yeah, give them a bit more of a buff back there. Yeah, just get deleted again. Like, when the build works, it works really well. You know? When it doesn't work well, then, well, you're just gonna die at this point, really. So, like, it's not much you can do to begin with. Imp. You know, get some more imps in there. The pocket demons, you know. Have a bunch of them die and just completely wipe the slate clean from the enemies. Like, they didn't even stand a chance. Like, not even close to standing a chance, realistically, here. Like, they just deleted. You know, just got deleted there. I mean, just look at it. And they're gone again. They're just completely walloped once again, you know? Give me the good pact. Ooh! Covenant free. Ooh. 10,000 health. That is absolutely crazy. 10,000 and 2,000 damage. That is crazy. Well, not really much of a card I can play here, or I want to play rather. We can do this, and that's that. Unlock some spaces, right? But like, yeah, that's about it. Not too much I can do here, so just give me money. There you go. I guess, yeah. Bit of sacrifice to plant though, but like, I wouldn't get too much out of it, so that's why I didn't. Just wiped them out, dude. Wiped them out. Not even close, dude. Get those demons going. Like, I mean, they're starting to cook slowly but surely back there, you know? Wait, we need gigantic demons. Yeah, we bigger demons. The demons ain't big enough yet. There we go. And now we can even heal the demons as well, so that's pretty nice, yeah. I don't think you're going to be able to be alive for maybe around 60. Maybe. Like, it gets really stupid very quickly as well. The demon sprite can be? Yes. Yes. I don't think there's a limit to it. Completely real with you. Especially according to what Kaz said earlier. Like, it said like a stupidly sized demon. Look at how big they are, man. 111,000 health. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and make another big demon board, basically. And that's what I'm gonna do. And I sell the mushrooms, controversially. We got demons after all here, you know? Yeah. Yeah, they are the tallest things in the realm, yeah. We got the Giga Turkeys. Oh, enemy king, making peace with? Yeah, sure, that guy, I guess, whatever. I didn't really need him. Oh, I mean, that's nice, I suppose, right? Everything else I don't really need, though. So, like, let's make that cash, shall we? Look at how big they are, dude! They're huge! Man! Massive demon! Massive! Imp maxing? You know... We gotta get rid of these bombers. Once we get rid of them, I want to get another Demon Ultra back there, you know, just for the completion, you know, just for completion's sake. Oh, chaos increases, yep, and it's gonna get just so much harder now. Yep. None of these I actually want, so I'm gonna sell them. Yeah, deleting armors with the massive redactors. That's right. That's right, you know. Wait, how did we lose? Wait. Did they... Wait, no. That wasn't meant to happen, what? Oh. What? No. We got big demons, they got like 200,000 HP. What happened? What happened? What the nani happened just now? I demand answers. I place them down so I can delete them. I can have my guys procreate, and then I make another portal, and then I also use this for overdrive and big. Huge demon though. Huge Androgon and all that. Why? I'm telling you, like, it scales stupidly. It scales to such a stupid degree. It is ridiculous, you see. Own all the lands. I'm just gonna own everything here. Yeah, have a library, I guess, and have a little guy who blows himself up. I don't know. Might work. And now we just one up them, right? Like what gives? What gives? This would have been nice, but let's make him poisonous, I guess, right? We get this, just random elves in the back, you know? I suppose. Okay, well, let's see this. The Army of Greed. No, I got deleted. I don't know how I got deleted, but all I know is I did get deleted. Huh. Well, 50 years basically, guys. Basically 50 years there. I mean, interesting outcome, not gonna lie. Like, I told you I would get... The scaling is ridiculously unbalanced with that mode. But, and we won at least, you know? We won at least. Like, either we warp the enemy completely or we get warped completely. At this, level up the pagoda harder. But hey, it's now time for my boy himself. Not King 2, King 3 difficulty. The highest difficulty we have unlocked so far, alright? So wish me luck, or don't. All skill after all, and no luck. This is my boy. I'm in my element here. This is my laddie. I love nature king, you know, is a good king, is a kind king, you see. So, King Ay. That's right. The one and only. Get some Massilia back there. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the mushroom run here, alright? We're gonna get our mushrooms going. And pigs. Oh, gotta love them pigs. However, we don't want our units to get killed this time around. This is actually pretty huge for me. Poison Cauldron immediately. Means all of our attacks from the mushrooms, which are on the side, and the green AoE that heals our guy, will poison the enemy now. And poison stacks rapidly. So we should be able to do this pretty well. Yeah, let's get some sex cards, shall we? Procreate. Fuck as much as you need to form a big army, okay? Go, my little piggies, go. A truffle build, and it's a good build too. It's a really good build. Yeah, give me the treant. Big treant. Yeah, highest difficulty yet in the game that I've unlocked, and so far so good. So far so good, actually. Pig. Big pig moments. That was the HP. Alright, back there next to these pigs we can get another guy. First, pig level up. Alright. Because now we have slightly stronger pig. There we go. Alrighty. That's good, that's good. And I would like to see that. Oh, we can get a farm, pig farm. You guys, pig farm. Pig farm moment. Gonna make us, you know, obtain more and more pigs as we go as well. Big pig moment. Alright. And we can get even more pig. Let's warn another king. Greed. Why not? Let's go with greed. Big pig roster here. They now have 60 HP, deal 6 damage, attack decently fast. Acceptably so. The main thing is, however, being mounted. So we can have something else and have that mount the pigs to enhance them even further. be it elves or what have you. Our wall could be good. Our wall could actually be very, very good here. Especially if we get a forest, because forest increases the HP of anything around it, including walls. We can have a very, very beefy wall going here. If need be. Hopefully it won't be a need for that, but if we would have it, you see. Okay. Good. Farm. Easy farm. Do you think pig can mount pig? I mean, I doubt it, but like, what if though? 30 troop that deals melee area. Well, what if we have suicide pigs, you know? No, that wouldn't be a good idea. Rat pigs. Oh, no, no. Why are we fighting? Can I see that someone? Probably not. No, we're fighting Reed. Probably mage guy. Of course they can. That's how they procreate. Ah, well, I'm gonna get pigged then, you know. I actually want to see. I want to try it out, you know. I want to see pig on pig action here. Let's see if it works. I don't think they mount it. But like... I mean, I know that's how they procreate, but I was hoping it would also work like this here. And I was kind of hoping, you know. I was hoping it would have, you know. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's okay. Those boars are, you know... I still love them. I still love them boars. Would have been nice to have the assassins there, though. Think about it. Poison pig. Stinky pig, even. There we go. Yeah, we want to have some venom. The wall actually saved me. Yeah, the wall has 600 HP right now. It's not bad. By any means. Hey, procreate. How ironic, right? Still have something there in front of him, but rather have it be back there. I need something to delete the already existing pigs. I need something to get rid of them. I feel like it'd be better if I had them be replaced with assassins, you know, something like that. Then the pigs would have a stronger effect, basically, on the enemy, so to speak, you know. Okay, there we go. Mortgage. I'm gonna get a mortgage on the pig. I get 30 bucks. I got my pig mortgage. Alright. I need to level up the tree ant quite a lot too, to make him even more powerful. We also would like to have more cauldrons around him. Here's our main dot giver. Him and the mushrooms. So those are like the main ideas there. With a good chunk of pig. Nice. This populate. No. 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 Come on. Now what I had hoped for, but we can make pig go fast. We can have that happen. And then assassins with pig. So we have pig riders teleporting behind enemy lines as well. It is 10 PM and I have to choose if I want to do a late night shopping or wake up at an hour earlier tomorrow and go out to buy some things early morning before work. What would you advise? Well, people tend to be kind of lazy during the evening, you know? So, I mean, like, usually people just kind of hang out, you know, just probably would chill. Is what, at least what I would do. Maybe just wake up an hour earlier, unless, you know, we really head up waking there 1 hour earlier, right? Then, you know, probably better to go now. So, like, you know, one of them is just chilling, the other one's waking up earlier, you know? Don't really want to do either. You have to do it like one of them. Yeah, if you do it now, you get it out of the way at least, right? You will get it out of the way. Or again, if you don't mind waking up now earlier, just gotta make sure to do it then. But like either way, one or the other. Brilliant. Victory and energy. Have the assassins be a little stronger, have the treant be a little stronger too. But yeah, no, I mean, it's whatever, like, works best for you, right? Like, I mean, either hang out and chill, or, wake up early and get this stuff. I must go work. Have a great rest of the stream, Torque. Absolutely, thank you for that, Lurk Chimney. It was nice having ya. Welcome to my first life lost too. That's Chimney gone. Chimney gone loses me 1 life. Chimney, please come back. Chimney, I'm dying. Chimney, I am only... I am nothing without you. Chimney. Please. Arrgh. Yeah, I think the most jumper would be very grateful if I went now. So true. Luckily, I can grab my headphones and listen when I'm gone. Okay, listen to... Oh, I'm dying! No! Yeah, hopefully you can listen to that stuff. You know, that's some good ASMR I heard. Okay, yeah, the pigs are falling off because we don't have a forest right now. A forest would have been amazing in the middle here. We need more beef between us and the enemy, because that wall doesn't hold too long. Like, it's comparatively brittle. You see? Getting wrecked? I am. I really am. We can clutch this one out, I think. Maybe? No. No, we can't. We can't. Oh, well. It's okay. Now, we can do this. We can do this. We did it for 19 years. We're very solid, actually. Yeah. But we'll just deal with it. I just got unlucky. I needed a forest. As a forest would have increased the health of my pigs. Basically, I am a stall build with this thing. Think of it like that. I go for this thing. Make it a 3 and hit harder. Supposed to do. Yeah, it's I just got bad luck. I just got bad luck, really. About it, like just bad luck. Deal with it. Sort of energy, you know. Okay, we'll get a pig. Like, it's not adapting on the fly. It's very hard to do in this game. You can't really adapt on the fly. You're just, you know, fucked when something like that happens. Not much you can do either. Look, there's a forest. I'm gonna get this thing to heal them, however, first. Might be more beneficial in the long run. Actually, no, that's actually the other way around. The forest would be more beneficial, but fuck it, we're here now. We need more beef. We just need more beef. Psyllium is really good early on. I placed the forest down to start giving the pigs 2% more HP per turn. And then we get Royal Council, Prophet, and then way down the line we unlock a block, which is kinda sucky. We need a cauldron back here, meaning I can make a mycelia down here. That'd be a thing I can try and do. That is if we are fighting the King of Stones, which I don't think we are. Try to outscale the opponent then, I guess. Yeah, but like, it's hard to do, right? Okay, big procreation moment here. Big pig procreation here. Get this, get that, and maybe a tree end. We're gonna procreate as hard as we could. But like, the enemy scales pretty rapidly, and we're not difficult. It's not technically an official difficulty anymore. Like, we're like an extra difficulty right now. You know what I mean? So like, eventually they even set themselves the difficulty will go so high you won't be able to win to begin with even. Like, it's actually gonna be impossible to win at some point. Sort of difficulty scaling. There's a lot of scaling they need to do here, right? We're on RTS, TBS, outscaling is a concept that doesn't really exist here. Yeah, it's up to lady luck technically, yeah. I just had bad luck. It was just bad luck basically, right? But like, you still have some strategy involved as well, of course, right? That's probably the worst spot that could be in, by the way. That's actually the worst spot it could have been in. We're just slapping with a procreate. Yeah, basically what Mars is saying there. Like, the enemies, they keep scaling, and they also randomize to some degree, so you might just get very unlucky, you know? You just might. Might also get very, very lucky instead. Exploding pig. Go. Go my explosive hog. Or hog that makes others explode rather. I mean, can be good. Don't get me wrong, can be good. I need my poison, however. Without my poison, I'm gonna be fucked. Luckily, the poison's not something that I, like, urgently need. No? Yeah, basically. Okay, King of Stone, that's good. We need King of Stone for the poison pot. And I'm gonna get the forest to get the pigs to be extra healthy. 18.65 HP isn't too much, but like, it's a start. And they literally all just died, and that's GG. That's me losing 1 life here already. Due to our lack of poison, I can't really deal with these guys too well. Yeah. Down. This also sucks, mind you. Yeah, sure. As long as they don't get instantly deleted, this thing can actually heal some of them. At the very least. Like, this is good, but again, it's mainly to get stacks going. I don't have them stacks yet. You see? That's the big issue. Okay. Alright. I mean, we're gonna be winning this one because of the healing given to us by that. And the tree. The tree also heals, mind you. It heals me and damages the enemy. Not good. Damn it. $4 that I'm short on. Four cash money, and that's about it. Oh, that's... Okay, hoping for the poison pot, by the way, here. We're gonna reroll until we get it. If we don't get a poison pot, it's over. Like, it's actually over. Like, it might... Fucking hell, it might even be over now already, you know? This is bad. Like, this is really, really bad here. Oh, look, cauldron. Still really bad, though. Still extremely bad. Very, very much so. Akko, how you doing? Very close, Akko, as well. Very close. By the way, I broke, so I can't really talk to you. I just exist now. I just stare. I can just stare at you like this as well, you know? Game changer? Yeah, this is a huge game changer, the cauldron. Like, I need that for my build. Otherwise, it's not gonna work out. It's just not. Good. Yes, defenders, maybe. Right, defenders can be good. Until they're not. The defenders can be pretty alright, I guess. So, I could have placed them next to the pigs, but it wouldn't benefit from the bonus HP, that's why. Might have been better if they actually were. Look, if we lose here, that's okay. If we were to lose. Like, that was a harsh one here. Nice. Oh, poison. We're just trying to steer the chip around. We need to level up the pigs, though. The pigs are level 1 out of 3, and, well, they suck. Like, they're getting severely outscaled right now by the enemy. Like, it's bad. It's pretty bad. We might be getting a pig here, though. So, let's hope for the best, actually. Pig! Yes. Let's do some procreation, okay? Okay, pig leveled up. Pig becomes more... Just more pig. 75 pig. 53 HP. That should be good, I hope. At least the ballista shouldn't immediately delete all of them. Well, for the most part, at least. And we cannot out-heal the ballista. Okay, so we got this going now. Maximum poison for the mushrooms one. We need some mycelium there. And more cauldron in general. And it's GG's. It's actually GG's right now. I don't think we're gonna win this. It's over. Yeah, it's actually over. No, not enough poison, sadly. Not enough poison. Yeah, that's a prime example of you just getting absurdly unlucky. You know? We'll give it one more shot. We'll see how it'll go. And yeah, Stone King first. Okay, Stone King needs to be in the first selection. Preferably Stone King. This is an awful place for the mushroom, you know. What if we were to, like, restart? Like, what if we're just gonna restart immediately, you know? Like, it's only mushrooms. It wasn't even a kingdom, just mushroom. Yeah, no, that's a horrible spot for that thing. Okay, well, let's hope for... Oh, man, now we don't get the... Okay, it's still a horrible spot for a mushroom. Yeah, this is the point where we're just gonna reroll a horrible start because we're just gonna get shafted. Because we don't want the mushroom to be down there either. Let's try something else again. Okay, good. This is good. This we take. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. All right. This is solid. We'll take that. No. Don't place the pick down there. Place the pick in the middle. We can have mushroom here, poison cauldron there. Okay. Solid idea I think we have going on here. We can also immediately have pig be beefier. Immediately. Are we winning? No. But then again, I'm playing on a unfair difficulty right now as well. It's like the point where you really need to have like good RNG and everything to even win. I feel like it's like that point of the game. Balloons, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Nice to see ya. Better son. Sorry. My father? Or new? Well, the more you know. Doubles every heal effect you receive. Could be good. Could actually be kind of good. Could be actually really good. Yeah. Back from roller disco. Oh shit, that sounds pretty cool. How was it? How'd you enjoy it? Stuff like that doesn't even exist here. to my awareness, you know? Yeah. Also, apologies. The pung broke, by the way, so I just stared you and can like mimic mildly. But sadly it broke. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, that's right. A weak group and the rent's out a horn and you pay £5 for it. Oh, pretty good though. Pretty nice. Chill. Baby boom! Back there. That can actually work out for me. Could actually work out. Mushroom. Mushroom! And kings, but a queen ain't one. Queen ain't one. Queen ain't one. Yeah. I mean, like, there's still like 2 more kings that are gonna be added. Like, I'm very curious on what the other 2 might add to the game. Like, what they're gonna end up being like. Here we go, Treant. Got a bit of feeling. Mainly the poison stacks will be standing out there, you know. We're just hoping for big poison. Huge poison here. And then we just barely about survive. As it should be. Which we're on Wizard. Wizard man. Wizard man. We got a little farm in the middle to make pigs grow. You know, nice and chunky as well. Nice and chunky pig. Oh, this is bad. I think the pig started a little too quickly there. I think this might be bad for me. Might be pretty bad. Yep. Just barely about got in there. Barely about got me. I'm gonna level up pig. Have pig be level 3. They should be able to sustain a bit more damage now with the 60 HP they got. A forest down here would be ideal, by the way. Forest and farm combo would be pretty good. If I get another clone, I'll make maybe pigs back here. Or maybe elves, depending on what we'll be getting. Well, quarry wouldn't be bad. I have money. Mobile and smelly. Deals weak but fast damage. I'll go with the archer. I'll go with the archers. I'll go with both, actually. Go with both of them. So, archer can ride a pig, and soldier can be next to farm, and quarry can be right there to improve everything else's damage. Okay, let's see. So we got pig mounted archers right now, meaning their stats will be increased by a bit. Let's see how that's gonna treat us. It's gonna be very curious to see. These guys are crumped. You're 11. Now I don't need the pig, sadly. I don't need them now. Cloning is good. Because then I can clone the soldier. I have some more sword fighters. Man, how goes it? Yeah. Various kings? It goes. Playing on king difficulty 3 now. Like king 3. Just saying if we can actually do this here. How are you doing? It's lovely seeing you. Boo. Ooh, Cauldron. Big moment. Big Cauldron gaming right now. Could be good to have something back there, maybe. I'm gonna get more poison going in the meantime. Yeah, we're trying to see if we can do this difficulty. We got pretty close once. And then kinda never again, because RNGs is not nice to us. So let's hope, you know, let's hope. This is kinda going so far. It's working out. Then again, we got a couple more troops than we would normally. Okay. Tough choice actually, what to clone. I can get a farm. I'm gonna get a farm real quick to get more units overall. The mushrooms and the tree ant are getting more damage, which is always nice to see too. They can be just a little more potent. Yeah. Doing okay, woke up late, but still doing what I planned today, which is to do a bit of cleaning. I thought of cache cleaner simulator yesterday and looked, and I'm hooked to it. Oh shit! It's nice though, yeah. It's not super well because of how much physics happened. This is really physics intensive and nice. Huh, look at that. Forest tiles? No. Poison thorns? Maybe. Poison thorns could potentially save our booty. Potentially. We'll see. Because whenever we get hit, then the enemy gets poisoned as well. Banging around the boxes, you end up throwing it in a corner, etc. Gotcha. I never played or, you know, I've seen much of it, so hence why I'm asking. Okay, we got a treant again. He now almost does 4 damage and has a bigger radius as well, you see? Which is the big selling point with him, you know? If we could get greeds, we can get a beacon to make him attack way faster too. Which would be kinda really good. Yeah, like the only thing keeping me alive right now is poison. Hey, baby boom. Congrats, you guys. Yeah, poison is the only thing keeping us around right now. We get some healing here. It's not gonna do a lot. It's mainly a buffer, really. It's like... it's a buffer for the inevitable. I know. But that's what we want after all. We want buffers so we can apply the poison stacks that we need to apply. And this buffer worked out pretty much just fine, actually. Clone. Both clone. I mean, I just cloned a mushroom, probably. Or actually clone the cauldron. More poison stack. I think that's a fine idea there. Don't die too quickly, boys. Don't die too quickly. I know they can be nasty. Nasty little wizards. But we might have this here again. Yeah. Nice one. We're like barely scraping by, which is something that makes me a little uncomfortable right now. Okay. 5 damage from him, meaning also 5 healing or 10. Depends on who you ask, I suppose. And more healing from this spire back there. I mean, you can clearly see what's carrying us, and it is the tree end right now. The tree end is a hard carry right here. Okay, we got to place down another thingamabob. There. Get a tree, get the pigs and the warriors that we need. Protect the realm. Stall for just long enough, you know. Okay, back here, that's good, that's good, that's good. Keep him poisoned, that's right. Nice. Nice, once again. We headache here is there's a lot of things to organize and you gotta be good with numbers, remembering them. I see. Alright. 7.2 damage now, which means 14 healing for the most part. Yeah. The PNG broke. Oh yeah, no, I told you before. The PNG has been broken for some time. I'm just staring people down right now, you know, menacingly, as menacing as I can. But yeah, there's not much I can do about it. I already tried fixing it, just doesn't want to work. This could be good. I don't know if it actually is. Go with poison forms, I suppose. Might be a good choice. Yeah, no, it's just what it is. Like, the program's being weird about it. Not much I can do about it, sadly. Ballistas can get a little scary, by the way. Yeah, it can get pretty scary. This pig dead. But then again, Ballista's slow, so Ballista dead too. Yeah, no, it's broken for a hot minute. Go Treant! Well, 10 damage almost? We can get to 10 damage. We can get a big 10. The big old 1-0. Alright. I mean, this one went pretty well. The Nature Rebellion here. It's mainly the elves. They shoot slow but hard. But like, they're gone. They're actually cooked at this point. So late for a forest, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Make peace with a king. Post wizard guy for now. I don't have the money to reroll too much here. So there's that wizard, normal wizard. Okay, we almost got 13 damage. We need stone for the poison. I'm not done poisoning around, you see. The ballistas are fine, they're not a problem. And again, the Treant just absolutely carrying the entire squad here. That's what I wanted, thank you. Because then we can increase the poison potential of the stuff back there, right? At least by a little. So the poison stacks will be actually even bigger. Which we do like seeing. Massive poison means massive death. It's a good one. I like me wild card. I don't think vampirism's gonna do too much for me. I'll give it a shot, however. I mean, gonna have a bit of an effect, just not too much probably, but like, something is bound to happen, right? You get a little bit more survivability, no? You'd think at least, right? Okay, this is bad. Not all of the elves are equally poisoned, but actually, nah. Okay, we barely about managed that. Here's some DNA splicing for maximum poisoning right there. That's pretty good. Let's see. That's as poisonous as we can become here. And I like the looks of it. King of Nothing ain't ready for what's happening right now. We need to beef up the front line, however. Steel coat, maybe. A steel coat could be very good. Just making the pigs take no damage with the first attack they're gonna be subjected to, you know? Beefy boys in the front, preferably, yeah. Fucking ballista, man! Poison's the only thing keeping me alive right now. Those big-ass cauldrons in the distance there. I get another one. I get him back here. I'll make poison mushrooms. More poison. Alright. All the cauldrons. All the cauldrons, man. Got him, boys. King of nothing, huh? Yeah, we can get him just fine. Or too many poison stacks for him to handle. What level are you guys? 3? Max level, then. Paladins would be a nice addition. We can double every healing effect even further. That might be good, actually. Double the healing for the boys, you know? Alright, let's see. Well, clearly it didn't do too much because all of them got deleted immediately, dude! They got immediately deleted! Oh, the boys. The boys indeed. We just need... Stone guy is really bad for us, though. I don't know how it's gonna go if we fight the stone boss. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how it's gonna end. Like, this is already shaving it very, very close here. No! Oh man, they got in. I think it's so close, in fact. They got in, huh? I toughen up the paladins. They have 55 HP. It's not that much, but I guess it was something for while it lasted, actually, you know. God, those imps almost fucking killed me there. They actually almost cooked me completely. Guys, we can make it to the boss at least. We can at least make it to the boss. Minimum objective, reach the boss himself, okay? Minimum we can do. That is the least. Come on, spread the poison out, spread the poison out. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! We'll go to play. We'll go normal speed now, okay? Because I wanna be controlling the tree and myself manually. Alright? We're gonna slow the game down quite a bit here. I'm gonna improve the paladins a little. I get this thing, and the orchard really has no place to go, so it's gonna get shredded, okay? Here we go. Let's do this. King of nothing, that's decent enough. I can deal with that. Have one here. Alright, there's normal speed fighting here for ya. Have one back there. Alright. Have another one in the middle. Okay, we wanna have this be super poisoned here. Just have that one area be just so toxic, okay? As toxic as it could possibly be. We're gonna have to start losing some of the marchers back there. The champion of nothing's really starting to get it now. With some big ol' voluptuous poison stacks right now. But our boys in the middle are getting big heals. And it's only that one guy right now. We can do this. We can do this, boys! The poison is already a massive stack. 1000 damage poison, 1200, 1300 poison, 1400 poison, let's go! The pigs are invincible at this point, they're healing so much, and it's getting massive poison stacks as well here. Every attack applies up to, what, 12 poison, and it's gone. Did it. Yeah. Yeah, the train was healing more than it could damage, and also the poison stacks were massive at actually killing him. That's good. Well, we might as well ride it out, you know. Let's see how far we can do. You know, how far we can go. We won. King, difficulty 3. Alright? We did it. Chaos is now increased. I don't expect to last too long, I'm gonna be honest. But, oh, fuck it. Let's see how far we can get here, eh? Let's see. Do it for the funnies, if nothing else. Actually not recruiting anyone here. That's right. Let's see. Auto mode, full speed ahead again. Watch me just like immediately throw here. It almost happened. Oh wait, it happened. Okay. Well, guys, so yeah, we just barely about got past the guy, you know. Le poison. Le poisson. Not quite the same. But yeah. Hey, look. Hey, at least we won. We won. We at least won. We didn't get really anywhere in infinite mode, but we won. Now we unlock King 4 difficulty, which honestly I don't think we can win. I just don't think so. I just don't believe so. Like it was already quite a grind to even get to where we were, right? The end is gonna be a little stronger. Unless we get a bunch of levels going here with him, right? Unless that is the thing that happens. But otherwise, yeah, nah. Forget about it. But you know what? It's okay. I mean, I'd be going into this screen, but I can't really move, so I'll send you guys into this screen instead. I want to be hopping out of the game and probably calling this stream here, I reckon. Because, hey, we've been going for like 7.5 hours as well, you know? So sad. We're doing well. It's nice to see you again. But sadly, we're kind of ending things here. We've been going for some time. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. Yeah. So we also know what we're gonna be doing on Thursday too, by the way. We now have a deep idea on what it'll be. Probably Blood Thief, because that game's kind of fun. But yeah, no, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, basically the schedule, right? Tomorrow's Dragon's Dogma Online is gonna be a little collab, followed by Dominions 5 on Wednesday, which is gonna be a collab too, followed by probably Blood Thief, followed by Friday the 13th, Quake, playing Peril 3.0 on Friday. And then Saturday is gonna be a chill day with some art that'll be happening, and there's that. Damage and HP stacking, name of the game. I mean, pretty much, right? Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, thanks for streaming. Thank you guys for being. Please, God. For watching, if anything. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, let's see how we go raid. And also, what should that raid message be, by the way? You guys like to help people. I always like the little flexy. And again, if you guys enjoyed today's stream and you happen to be new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It helps me out a lot as well. And yeah, lots of streaming to be done, right? Okay, let's see who we got. Let's see who lives. Let's see who currently exists. Okay. So we got some unspecified games and demos. We got some core keep, right? We got some Lies of P. If anyone's dead. We got Hollow Knight as well, Elden Ring, and Cache Cleaner. So yeah, yeah. If someone dancing to you, let me know. Time to loot the thieves. I like it. You know, we can go with that. We can copy and couple of. Yeah, time to loot the thieves. That's good. That's powerful. That's aura. Let's see. We could go for. Of choice, really. But they just what I want. Probably did just start, didn't they? Because we could go for they're pretty, you know, they're pretty chill. Going right. Sadly, I don't think I'll be suing Puka. I'll be sending you guys over. Gonna be playing some Hollow Knight, and yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, PNG actually working properly again. And yeah, do take care, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your day, and till tomorrow. All right, take care and bye bye.